Oh, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. So many people in chat this morning. Damn. What's going on, Elliot? Hope today is worth your while after the long wait. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the lurker, Racta. I think you're still in the middle of streaming Ape Escape. If I saw that properly earlier, hope you're having a good one. Also, Stingy finally coming in for the beginning and the end of Star Ocean. Maybe he'll eventually play the entire thing himself. Hopefully, the ending is worthwhile. And good morning to you as well, Vera. Or I guess it's good afternoon for you now, but hopefully your Camilla went all right last night. I don't know if you ever downed her or not. I didn't get a chance to check the VOD, but hopefully it went well for you. But good morning, or I guess afternoon for most of y'all. Welcome on in. Today is the I don't want to say epic because I don't know how fucking epic it's gonna be, but today is gonna be the story based conclusion at least to Star Ocean, and there's tons of post game stuff I'll be fucking around with today. I don't know if today's gonna be the actual final stream of Star Ocean. It depends on how far I get today. But there is plenty of stuff that's post game that I do want to putz around with. Primarily the post game dungeon called the Maze of Tribulations. I would like to fuck around with that because I'd like to see it, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh damn, grapes here too. What's up, man? Hope your day is treating you well. You beat her with like 6 minutes. Wow. Before you even hit 8 hours. Why are you still awake? Have you slept? Hello? Do I need to yell at you for not sleeping enough? What the fuck, girl? Oh damn. Also, why is my TTS dragging ass today? That's what I wanna know. That's what I wanna fucking know, man. Anyway, not much went down over the weekend. I really would have liked to work more on the stream and shit like that, but I pretty much got caught up, like, Saturday night and all my backlog for, like, Streamblade stuff going through VODs and editing and whatnot, and with how messed up my vision has been because of the way my medications have changed, I just had 0 fucking motivation to do anything. I won't lie. I hit the fucking depresso espresso train all this whole fucking weekend because of how bad my eye was. I did the bare necessities and what I needed to make sure I had stream ready for the week, and goddamn, I could not get anything else extra done. It was one of those weekends, man. I will be honest, I was lazy. Vera, Vera, no more milk tea during stream. No more. You don't get to have caffeine. If you don't learn how to drink caffeine responsibly, you don't get to have it. God damn it, girl. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. So let's see. For the week, I released a schedule yesterday. The week is going to be pretty straightforward. There's only one change. I'm finally starting to pick off some of the games that have been on the list for a while. Star Ocean is coming to a conclusion either this week or next week. Demon Souls, we've only got somewhere between, I'm guessing, 2 and 4 streams left for Demon Souls in general. So until I get all of these spells and miracles, I could do one of two different things. I need to figure out what it is that I want to do. I don't know if it would consider cheap or unfair, but essentially, I'm going through NG Plus to get more boss souls so I can polish off the rest of the trophies for all this miracles and the spells. I already got all of the rings from the first playthrough. I did all the NPC garbage. The only achievements that I'm missing realistically, or the trophies rather, are the unique weapons, the spells, the miracles, and I think just getting the meta. I don't think I'm missing anything else. It's all just the tedious cleanup at this point. The downside is that in order to get all of the unique weapons, I also need to trade in boss souls. It's very similar to like Dark Souls 1, where I had to do 3 playthroughs practically. Demon Souls does not account for this and didn't really think about the whole meta overall. I would definitely have to do upwards of 3 or 4 playthroughs. So I have two choices, right? Got to have a lazy weekend every once in a while. If I'm not working, if I'm not doing something or keeping myself busy, I spiral into anxiety fueled like depression mode, thinking that I'm not doing anything and I should be doing something, and it constantly bugs me. And staying busy is how I stay ahead of my anxiety. And if I don't stay ahead of my anxiety, the depression flares up. So, and I don't get to be medicated for either one of those two things, Grapes, because they fuck with my eye. I can't use anything for mental health in terms of medication because it just completely destroys my eye, which is fun. So I get to ride that dragon, figuratively speaking, raw dog for the rest of my life. Um, Earl Grey is so yummy though. I'm a fan of just outright black tea, but Earl Grey is very lovely. I do agree. Anyway, for Demon Souls, it would have to be a third playthrough at bare minimum because most of the souls that I need to finish off the spells and the miracles require me to then either do another playthrough to get more so I can actually trade them for boss souls. There's like one boss for 4 fucking things. There's like one boss for like 2 spells, 1 miracle, and fucking I don't know, a unique weapon. So I would either have to do a completely unique and separate melee playthrough, or I would have to go through again on my caster character for another round to get all the unique weapons, or I could just do the Demon Souls duplication thing and not do extra playthroughs. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I mean, I'll go back to replay Demon Souls eventually, but if I sit there and I'm missing only 1 trophy for the meta, it's gonna piss me the fuck off, similar to the 2 trophies that I'm missing for Liza P, which is why we're playing that on Thursday. Yet again. Speaking of that, yeah, Wednesday Demon Souls, Thursday Liza P. We'll finally get into the DLC. I already have mapped out the records and the weapons that I'm missing, or 1 weapon. I missed 1 weapon through the entire playthrough. I have all the other shit, and all the records I'm missing in the DLC just from pretty much buying them at vendors, which are all the New Game Plus exclusive ones, all the gold records. So it's going to be a very smooth and quick and dirty playthrough through the DLC. And then I will finish off NG Plus on that playthrough simply just so I can use that game save again whenever the new DLC and final DLC comes out for Liza P, whenever the fuck that is. Let's see then. Friday, because it's spooky day, Halloween. I've been interested in playing the remake and remaster of Demon Souls, fucking Dead Space, and I play tested it over the weekend as I usually do. I swear I am an actual diligent, try to be professional streamer. I always make sure my capture works for it. I get it set for HDR. I do all the tech related stuff. Not just because I want to make sure I'm not doing all that scuff in the middle of the stream, but also because I need to for the sake of my disability to scope out whether or not a game is going to work for me or not, in addition to getting it set up for my needs for my disability. Um, I feel like my playlist isn't on shuffle. It's been playing nothing but fucking Stellar Blade all day. Not that it's a problem. But anyway, I got Dead Space set up and I test played the game. I've played through most of Dead Space before, but I never finished it. And I did play through like the first maybe somewhere based off your pace between 5 and 20 minutes worth of gameplay. Got myself refamiliarized with the controls, the menus, and holy crap, is that game inaccessible as fuck. But I know how to play it and I know what I need to do in it. And I've played it before. I've played all 3 of them. I've beaten 2, I think once. I don't think I ever beat the first one, and I've beaten the third one numerous times, both regular and co-op. So it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the series, but trying to adjust to it is one thing. But it's just because the medication that I just buffed up the dosage for is fucking with my eye in so much of a negative way. It was next to impossible for me to play the game. Like there's a chase sequence earlier in the game when you're running down multiple hallways and getting chased by hell and necromorphs and shit. And I'm like running into walls. I'm like, where the fuck am I going? And I'm spamming the like go here stupid line that pops from your hand onto the ground. And there's like fucking 6 necromorphs behind my ass. I'm like, bruh. And I'm sitting there like, this is going to be torture for me to play. But on the other hand, as a streamer, I'm like, this is going to be a gold mine for anybody watching. Like, if anybody like fucking Grapes is going to be in the channel during that day and they're just going to be like, yum, 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 that's suffering. Oh, I love this. Like, it's going to be fucking great for anybody that shows up on Halloween. So I hate all of you, but also I appreciate the fact that you're here to watch me suffer, I guess. 10 streams from Star? I expect no less. Thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Hopefully work is going well for you today. I have upped the brightness on Dead Space. I did. I have HDR turned on. I've got the brightness at 75 out of 100. Like, I have fucking blasted that game. I could take the brightness up higher. And there is like some mild accessibility features. I might keep the narration on. There's menu narration when I walk up to a door. It's like locked. I'm like, cool. I can see that the door is red. Thank you. Walk up to the door again. Locked. Like, yeah, I can see that it's locked. Thank you. Like, there's some weird shit in the game. It's kind of funny though. But we'll still play through it on Friday, and I don't know how much of a headache that's going to be for me. But I will attempt to play Dead Space. I don't know if I'll continue to keep playing it. I wanted to, but I don't. It depends on how well Friday goes. And then on Saturday, of course, we'll be having the story finale, and then similar to Star Ocean, I'll be having the optional end game deep dungeon dive through. I think it's called Midlight or Midnight's Deep, and we'll get to go see a famous character that existed in Final Fantasy Tactics well before they were ever in Final Fantasy 14. We'll go ride the little bus teaser. If you know what a little bus means, then you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, we'll go fuck around with that in Final Fantasy Tactics on Saturday. Same thing for Star Ocean as with Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know if that'll be the final stream. Once I'm done with the story content, I don't know if I want to devote another day to playing the post game content, if at all. Final Fantasy Tactics post game dungeon is kind of an all or nothing sort of thing. Star Ocean's is not, but it is a pain in the ass if you stop midway and go back and do it again. Kind of like trying to stop your pee midway. Blech. Fuck that shit, man. That stinks. Anyway, weird reference to make, but you know what? I'm a weird guy. Deal with it. Short bus? No, it's not a short bus reference. A little bus specifically is a very particular name reference to anybody that knows the character in Final Fantasy 14 or has ever heard of the character in any other Final Fantasy. No, we're not riding the short bus or the chibi bus that Star rides around on, looking for ankles at Mach 1. So anyway, that's the week. We got Star Ocean, we've got Demon Souls, we've got Lies of P, we've got Dead Space, and we've got Final Fantasy Tactics. So finishing up 2 JRPGs in 1 week, preferably, would be nice. That way I can go back to only playing 1 a week, because I'm sure some people are tired of seeing so many slow ass games. I can finally start to possibly play something that's not just a JRPG or fucking Souls like. It would be nice, but I'd have to go through my backlog and see what I have that's up and see what's available to me. But at the very least, we're getting close to finishing off 2 different games, so that'll be nice. And of course, once the series is done, I'll throw the bot up on YouTube if you're interested in watching the whole entire thing. I know Stingy was mentioning earlier that he'd missed out on most of Star Ocean, so if he's interested in finding what's in the middle, or I guess playing it himself, that's going to be there. Anywho, trying to figure out. Oh yeah, so yeah, in addition to adding insult to injury to my whole eye problem, not just in general, but with the medications I've been on lately. Yeah, so vacuum cleaning yesterday, right? Whenever one of my 2 cats, Patches specifically, the big white calico, she goes into hidey hole mode. She hates vacuuming and cleaning and shit like that. And yeah, she went into hiding almost all day yesterday, and she finally came out in the middle of the night. And this girl is the embodiment of anxiety, and it sucks. Like I'm not going to give her a hard time relatively for it. It just is. It is what it is. But I swear, when she comes out, she's got all this pent up anxiety energy, and she just tries to get it out, and she's too restless. She won't sit down. She just needs to keep moving around. And she fucking howls like a dog at the fucking moon. She's like, ho, ho, over and over and over again. I'm just like, what? Why are you doing this at 2 in the morning? I'm sorry you have anxiety. Come over here. Like, I will pet you. Come cuddle with me. You know? And she sits down for like, I don't know, 30 seconds, and then she immediately gets back up, like, nope, I can't do this. I have to keep moving. And I'm like, and it's not even zoomies. Like, she's not running around. She's just walking around and howling at shit. I'm like, I feel bad, but at the same time, like, go do that somewhere else. I really am. If you want to come over here and try to calm down and get pet, like, I will cuddle and pet your ass while I'm half a fucking sleep trying to go back to sleep. But the moment you're like in my space and howling in my fucking face and shit, or howling at the walls or scraping at the doors and shit, like, come on, man. I'm sorry, but she doesn't yodel. She fucking howls. How? How? Like, I need to record it at some point in time or try to. I don't know how well I could get it done on my phone. But that's not the best part. No, no, no. Like, this happens like once every 2 weeks or so. On occasion, she'll just get an anxiety fit. Um, the problem is that this time she decided she wanted to parkour, and she parkoured off of the cat tree nearby where I was sleeping, and she landed on my stomach, like on my chest, and she knocked the wind out of me while I was in the middle of trying to sleep. So reflexively, I put both of my hands on her side and pushed her the fuck off of me in a pretty energetic way. She didn't get hurt, but she did get the message and she fucked off, which for the sake of my sleep was nice, but man, did I feel bad about that afterwards. It's like, girl, I want to help you. Like, you won't cuddle with me. But the moment that you get violent with me, I'm done. Like, you can fuck off and go somewhere else. Like, I'm sorry, but you need to go obviously fix this shit somewhere else because I can't help you. Like, go lay down in a corner, go lick your fucking butt or some shit. Just lay down in the corner and come back when you've cooled off, and I will cuddle and pet with you later. Like, I hung out with her this morning. I gave her attention, and I tried to, have a nice little calm session with her this morning without her brother being a jackass. But goddamn, jumping off of a cat tree. I mean, that cat tree is like 8 feet off the fucking ground. She from the top rope fucking right into my chest. And this is not a small cat. Like she's almost 20 pounds. She's a big fucking girl. Hey, what's up, Complex? Welcome on in. Hope your day's treating you well. I appreciate that link you sent me, by the way. Ah. So yeah, last night was a little weird. Patches wanted to be a rambunctious little shithead. And not in a like zoomies way, but more in just a restless anxiety way. So I feel bad, but like, girl, there's only so much I can do. And at this point, you're just taking it out on me for no reason. Like, please go away. I'm sorry. I did try. Use your stomach as a launch pad into the windowsill. Yeah. I feel you, Vera. I do. No, the two cats, they're brother and sister, and they're from the same litter. And no, they were strays before or excuse me, before I ended up getting them. At this point, it's been like 6 or 7 years now, something like that. I mean, I've had them since they could fit in the palm of my hand, so I've had them since they were wee younglings. But yeah, they're a little special. Spasmore is a bit more special, thus his name more so than his sister. I might be bruised, black and bruised. I don't know. There's a good chance of it. I don't bruise like an orange though. Star Ocean 2 is a good game. Yes, yes, the remaster is very good. It's probably the only Star Ocean I'll probably ever play on stream because the other ones just don't seem that good. Which is really sad because Tri-Ace makes some really good games. If so much so that I feel like one day I'll get around to probably playing like Valkyrie Profile on stream. Tri-Ace deserves more love. They do, but their Star Ocean games are so hit or miss. If I can get one of the newer ones maybe that's like a little better than mediocre, maybe I'll play one of those on stream. It depends on how accessible it is. The only reason why I'm playing this on stream at the moment is because of the voice acting that they added to it. Because my blind ass just can't play a full JRPG and read. Because that's just fucking too much. Reading, I feel like I hate reading on stream because it takes so much for my eye to be able to read on stream in terms of how much energy it takes. In addition, I sound like a fucking 3-year-old trying to sound out words. Like, no, no. Well, fucking literate adult. I don't want to sound like a 4-year-old or some shit trying to read words on stream. I hate that shit. Pudding is 18 pounds? Very, your cat's a menace. Your cat sounds like a menace. Jesus. Pudding's such a cute name for a cat, though. Especially if they're overweight. That's really funny. Also, Vera is testing out the bounds of Automod today, apparently, and I've been trying to reduce the angriness of Automod, and hopefully it doesn't ban or time people out for longer messages. Twitch doesn't really have clear rules for that type of shit. It's all automated, and you just set it at specific settings and shit like that. And I tried lessening everything in hopes that it would stop timing people out for longer messages. There's no direct way to do it. I just had to fuck around with it, so hopefully it works. 100%. Yeah, I always hear that, cats pick up their owner's personality. So one of my cats is completely spastic and like ADHD. Well, not ADHD, but he's very head empty, but like super alpha male, like idiot kind of. I don't know. Spaz is very easily amused, easily overexcited, and very rambunctiously violent. But man, there's nothing going up in that boy's head. Meanwhile, Patches is like the personification of anxiety. She's very cute, very cuddly, very nice cat, very polite. She's good with other people, but man, that girl is the embodiment of anxiety. So I don't know. I guess my cat's got the extreme opposite polar personalities of my personal personality. If you want to go that far. Anyway, so that's the schedule for the week. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna do a bit of Star Ocean. I still have a decent amount of the story to go through in terms of content. There's not much in terms of areas to go through, but there's going to be a lot of story dump today. I don't know how long it's gonna last for. In terms of what I get in terms of gameplay, there's really not that much left. There's like one city, one small side area, a small dungeon, a little bit more story, and then I go back to the final dungeon, and that's basically it. But the final dungeon is kind of long, and there are some interesting bosses that are there. And then afterwards, we get to fuck around with post game content. If she knew she wouldn't have named your male or the male cat that she had Pudding, she would have named him Pickles. I don't know. That's such a strange one. You got to be careful with male cats if you don't fix them. They can be very territorial if you're not careful. As much as I hate, having to deflate a boy's wheels, sometimes it's just easier to have a male cat when their cannon has deflated wheels. It is what it is. Huey's got stuck in a pickle as a kitten? Like he got stuck in a pickle, like an empty pickle jar? What? What? Oh, he would spray everywhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, male cats get very territorial. If you don't fix them, they can become extreme. Like if they pick up the habits, it's really hard to knock them from them. Even after you fix them, they'll still feel like they need to spray to be territorial. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Spare the spade, spoil the cat. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's up to the individual owner. It's not like, I mean, for me, right? I don't want my two cats, which are direct siblings of one another, to fuck, right? Like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want my two sibling children to, because they will. If you don't fix them, they fucking will. So that was my chief concern, other than, for health reasons or for any other particular reasons. But no, I get along extremely well with my male cat, and he and I very much have male testing one another to see who gets to be the alpha cat sort of things, but we also like headbutt and bond and stuff like that. So I really enjoy having a male cat, but I would not. I would deflate that boy's wheels in a heartbeat. Simply just because if he had the ability to like spray and be all territorial and shit, he would be an absolute 10 out of 10 nightmare to try to live with. Spare the spade and spoil the cat. That's really well said, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Very succinct. All right. I'm trying to think if I got anything else to yap about, but it really was a lame weekend. I should have gotten more stuff done. I feel like I keep writing down. I've got notes that I have on my phone for a lot of different things, and I went through and I have so many different sound alert ideas for things that I need to get myself, because all of the cool or like old school obscure sound alerts or like just sound clips that I need to get myself from so many different games. It's a cool idea, but man, I have to get so many of those myself, which means I'd either have to fire up the old school game or I'd have to find footage of it somewhere and steal it. Like, oh hey, this person that does a no commentary long play of this one random JRPG. And I just go and like copy the audio and then edit it myself and shit. I got a lot of different ideas for that shit. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Yeah. Like I said, if you don't stop the habit or you don't get them fixed early, it takes a really long time to try to deal with there. Yeah, that sounds exactly what you'd have to deal with. Don't be too hard on myself. You don't know me that well. Done that for a few different sound effects. Yeah. Savage knows what's up. Am I done with Star Ocean? No, 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 no. Today's the finale of it. Help some live longer? Interesting. I haven't heard that before. No, complex. Today's the finale of it. I need to go through a couple of final steps, and then we'll go through the final dungeon, and then I'll screw around with some of the post game content today. I've only been live for so long, but no, this is the start of the stream, and we're about ready to get into it here in just a minute. Yeah, I do want to do Maze of Tribulations. I don't know how far into post game content. I don't know if I want to do Ultimate Wiseman or if I want to do Ultimate Final Boss. There is a lot of stuff I'd like to go after, but I don't know how much time I want to devote to the extra stuff. I don't know if I mean, I'm not trying to platinum fucking Star Ocean, so I don't know. I do have plans in my brain to do a Reyna, another playthrough with Reyna, so I get to see all of the other characters that I didn't pick up in my first playthrough. Um, and then maybe do that one on Chaos or Universe, and then maybe try to go for some of those other like Uber fights. But for now, I just want to finish the story, take a look at Maze of Tribulations, and dick around with some of the other stuff. So I don't know how committed I'm going to be to finishing all of the post game stuff. Not sure. I'd like to see it though. I would definitely like to see it. Effect moment while nobody's yapping. I couldn't figure out how to get Audacity because I don't want to download any extra programs for any like audio virtual cables or anything. So I actually just recorded the audio out of OBS and then just dragged it into Audacity, cut it there, and then I exported it, and that's how I did it. So OBS is very easy to switch over and make your own individual scene just so you can use some separate scene to do nothing but audio recording, and you can just turn off and on whatever sources you want. So I used OBS to record the audio. My Chrono Trigger victory theme, it's one of the 4 that I have for the victory theme redeem and channel points. I made one of those just outright out of Chrono Trigger, and I ripped it from the original soundtrack actually, and then I edited it after I recorded it from OBS and just threw it into Audacity, chopped it up and re-exported it. Pretty straightforward. It didn't take as long as I thought it would have. I do need to do this a few times, yeah. How did you manage to not only play the victory regime, but get the exact one I was just talking about at the same time? That was the one. That was the one I actually edited myself. That's weird RNG. Vera played it, and she got the one exactly that I was talking about. Cool. I tried switching around the output source, but I couldn't get it to record for me, so I just fucked around with OBS, and I found it to be easier that way. Cuts the steps down slightly. If I can figure out how to do it directly out of Audacity without downloading any extra things for like audio, virtual audio cables, I'll do it there. Talented hair flip? Vera, go take a nap. I swear. She's getting a little sassy, exceptionally sassy. All right. As much as I really enjoy the soundtrack, especially the pirate versions of the soundtrack for Sea of Stars, which is currently playing in the background, I think it's time we switched over to Star Ocean. Yeah, you took a 3-hour nap after being up for more than like 20. I don't think you've slept enough. I won't harass you as much because, you know, I'm not your parent, but at the same time, girl, Oni going into Oni-san mode is definitely a very real thing. Yeah, I'll give it another shot, Savage. Think she's always that way? That's fair. All right, let me switch over the audio. It's tradition here whenever I play Star Ocean to allow the game to actually play the anime intro, which if I'm lucky, it'll be right here. Nope, we're gonna have to wait for a cycle. That's fine. I like the anime intro. It gets nice and vibey. So anyway, while I'm posting my go live shit on socials, we'll sit here and listen to this for a minute. 3 hours for 20 awake is a fair ratio. Yeah, we'll see. There we go. Audio wasn't up. Alright, let's post that we're live. My eye is in awful shape today, so it should be nice and fun to watch flashy-ass combat. It should be quite lovely. Hopefully my eye doesn't want to be a piece of shit for the most part today. Oh, I'm getting DM'd as well. The hell? Oh. I see. I see. I see. I see. I didn't get the DMs because every single time I mute my game channel and my mixer, it doesn't go through. Somehow for some reason or another, Discord always gets muted as well, and I hate it. No matter what I do in Discord, I can't change the auto channel. Nor in my mixer. You were awake for 23 and slept for only... You're killing me, Vera. You're killing me, girl. You're absolutely killing me here. Seems like the game audio is low for some reason. Hold on a second. Not really sure why, but it does feel kind of low. Mixer's in the right spot. God, my blind ass is having a hard struggle today. Anyway, once this plays through, it'll go back to the main menu, and then we'll sit for another 2 or 3 minutes and watch the anime intro. Yeah, what's going on, Hydra? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, I think next week on Sunday is daylight savings, as a friendly reminder to all of you that have to deal with that shit. I had mentioned in the past before that I was going to change my schedule time a little bit. Unless you happen to live in a place in the world where your time zone does not change when America, the United States, does their time zone change, you won't notice a difference. However, I do know there's parts of the world that have daylight savings that switch around a little bit. My starting time will still be the same, but it might change for you based off of where you possibly live. So starting next week, I'll still be starting at noon Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Savings Time, depending upon whether it's EST or DS or whatever, EDT, fucking whatever that garbage is. Like for me personally, where I live, my time zone shifts an hour, so I'm going from one time zone to another because that's what where I live does. But I'll still be starting at that same fixed time point at noon Eastern. So just be aware, it might start at a different time for you. Es posible. Vera's not always... Oh, wow, I'm behind on chat. Vera's not always so spicy. It's just that Chrono brings out the spicy. You know, that's more entertaining for me. I'm okay with that. If teasing women brings out spicy women, that's always more entertaining for me. Insomnia works in wondrous ways. I strongly disagree as somebody that struggles to get good quality sleep. You had your daylight savings 2 days ago? Alright, let's weep out for a minute. Also, my VOD on YouTube for this always gets smacked whenever I do this. You don't have a sleeping pattern? Truly an evolved being. You've transcended humanity. Having a diurnal sleeping status is, I don't know. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. Said it once and I'll say it again. I don't know if this game deserved this good quality of an anime intro, and I know it's not like up there with the greats, but this really is an excellent intro considering how old this game is. Like, somebody actually put time and effort into this shit. An actual team of people put real time and effort into this old ass game to give it a quality ass like remake and intro and shit like that. And honestly, really happy about that. This is a good quality intro. All right, I need to go to Arm Block. That's where we're at. I went over to the 10 Wise Men's little fucking tower, whatever you want to call this place. Filial? File? Fucking Felicia? I don't know. Filial? Final? Wait, is that literally just final? Final? Hey, it's the final dungeon. It's the final dungeon. It's amazing that you're alone with the sleep dip. Wait, what? Huh? The fuck did you just say? Wonderful as it is a miracle that I'm alone in the amount of... Oh, yeah, girl, You need to treat yourself better than that. You need to treat yourself. Oh, you're not... Okay, so technically you have a diurnal sleeping pattern, but your diurnal pattern isn't in a matter of a single day, it's in a matter of 2. You have a 2-day diurnal cycle rather than a single-day diurnal cycle. I see. What is this? Why is there an exclamation point in the Field of Might? What was going on in the Field of Might that had an exclamation point there? Do I remember? I don't even remember what the Field of Might looks like. Hold on, I need to check what this is. Oh, right, the exclamation point in the Field of Might is the fucking avalanche. That dumb fuck shit. In fact, I think that might even be the short that's coming out today on YouTube. I'd have to double check. Alright, I don't think I fucked around very much with my gear, question mark. I did move a piece around for some of the other characters, but for the most part, it's basically the same shit. I didn't bother to try to do any of the really good factors on anybody else's gear. The only major thing that I did was make some mist insignias on Reyna in order to get the 10% increased intelligence for the girlies. For the girlies. And that's roughly about it. I haven't really done much since the last time I streamed, other than working on my notes for a really long, extended period of time, which still aren't finished. Still not finished. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Oh, you don't have a... Oh, it's work-related. I understand. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. Complex. I gotcha. Being awake and sleeping for 5 hours exactly? Well, some people's bodies are just in a state where they can do that shit, and other people that just can't handle, so... As long as you're staying healthy and you're not having a psychotic episode or, like, you know, wearing your health down, I suppose, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, where is the quest marker? Where am I supposed to go at this point? I need to go outside. I know I need to go to Armlock, but... Oh, that's right, it's not on the map yet because I haven't been there. Right, let me go jump on my fucking Zoid / Digimon. Cynard fucking looking thing. Where is it on the map that I need to actually go? Where is Armlock anyway? Where is Armlock? It's... Oh, it's out in the middle of the ocean, like, northeast of here. I see. Somewhere in this direction. See if my blind ass can find it. Vera, you're not helping. That's not gonna throw me off from, like, barking at you for not fucking sleeping. You understand that, right? Like, that's not gonna deter me by you trying to, like, oh, it's not as bad. Like, no, that's not gonna help your case. You're more than welcome to make that defense, but that is not actually gonna help you. Did I pass this thing? Oh, that's the Field of Love. Where? What the? Hold on. Hell is Armlock? I don't see the story icon anywhere on the map. Oh, okay, I see where it's at. It's fucking down here. Been like it for 20 years, so you've gotten used to it? That's fair. I mean, if your body's okay with it, then, you know, you gotta do what's best for you, obviously. It's a little bit more to my north. Okay, so Armlock is somewhere in here? Is it this? Yeah, that looks like a place. Sure.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What is this fucking Venom Snake? Kept you waiting, huh? Fucking. Alright, get Kiefer Sutherland in here.
Not at all. Mayor Nall is already in front of the sealed door.
The sealed door?
Yeah. You gotta take it to dinner first before it unseals itself.
That's what he said to tell you.
Oh no, Vera has a choice. Oh no, she has choice. No. No, you drank fucking milk tea while in the middle of stream in the middle of the night. Don't say it's not by choice. You made choices that made that worse on you. I have an okay party? I feel like I'm being judged. I'll have to go over my party here in a second.
What was that about? He could have at least shown us where the door is.
Hi, Celine. I missed you.
The sealed
As with anybody
door.
else here that's a lady enjoyer. Yeah, I'm currently running, for this playthrough, I'll go through what I did since this is Complex's first time here. I ended up picking up Priestess because I've never had her before, and I hear that force field spam is OP, and it kind of fucking is. Kept Reyna because, you know, story reasons. I'm not doing any of the Uber stuff, so I don't need to ditch her for anybody else. Celine because... I don't think I need to explain why Celine. I picked up Ashton because I was familiar with him and I picked him up before, even though I literally have never used him except for like the first moment that I picked him up. I know he's a mediocre party member at best, but I picked up Ashton because I figured that there's something that Priestess can get, I think, if I remember correctly. So I grabbed Ashton for her sake. Tried out Welch because I have never played her before. I've never seen her before. She's exclusive to the PSP version and this version, and I had only ever played the PlayStation 1 version. It's the only version I own. So I've checked her out. Picked up Leon because he's just the exclusive Claude playthrough character, even though I will never use him because I hate him. And I picked up Chisato because, I mean, she's fucking cute. And she's got, like, Jujutsu and stun guns and shit. So on my next playthrough, when I play through as Reyna, I will pick up, obviously I'll get Diaz. I want to try out Opera. I know Opera's relatively good. I've not picked up Bowman before. I'll pick up Ernest, obviously, because he's exclusive to Opera. I guess I can pick up Noel, because I haven't gotten him before, question mark. Blech. So, yeah, I also heard from somebody else, I believe Silent Night, that there's a funny scene in Reyna's playthrough where, like, Ernest and Bowman are trying to, like, pervert Oji-san, like, corrupt Diaz or some shit, and that shit sounds fucking funny as hell. So I'll end up playing that a bit later. Shower curtain later. Lady, hell yeah. I mean, look at her. She's cute as fuck. Your master save for everybody is max. All right, Complex. I understand that you are very much the Uber JRPG gamer. I aspire to your greatness one day, but I can't focus on one game that hard because I have too many things other to play. I have to go the streamer route. I can't do the old school ways. Too much caffeine? Yeah, that's the way you can fuck it up. Man, I am so far behind on chat, I'm sorry. Chisato, yep. Alright, I'm gonna throw a new save down. Alright, it's time to pickpocket people, if there's anybody even around. New town, gotta pickpocket. That's if I can see who is actually in this town. Nope, no, that shit's worthwhile. Ashton is very good, by the way, and Prize, I think you mean Priestess. My TTS said Prize. Why can I not get up here? What the hell? Noel does, in fact, suck. Why can't I fucking get up here? Is that just block? Oh, it's blocked. I thought I could get up there. Blind, not even into the game for that far today, and Blind sucks. Yeah, Ashton, early off, is just kind of an auto-attacker, but from what I understand, all of his moves just take too fucking long to get out. Like, I know he's not bad. All party members in the game are viable, but he's just, compared to some other characters, are just not that great. I feel like. I'd like to try him a bit more, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to dedicate that much time, to playing the game that much. Oh, I got it, but I had too many. Whoops. What are the even shops that I have around here? Got... Okay, cool. Thieving Oni has returned. Remember, because I have to rob people blind because I am in fact blind. Or I am in fact blind. Of course, it's going to be hard to actually find people today because I can't fucking see where I'm going because my eye is in really awful shape right now, but, you know, I digress. This would have been really useful to get actually earlier. I'm pretty sure I don't have this. Item completion and all that. Yeah, having a case of poison would have been great because I actually needed one earlier. Needed one to customize Reyna's weapon. Kid Caster pumps in late game. Yeah, maybe after I get his final spell from the maze, maybe I would consider him. I hate the bratty child. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I hate the bratty child. I understand his story, but as a player character, like, it's just kind of eh. He's just kind of eh. I don't know. I'm not opposed to switching up the party, but for my first playthrough of the game, I just want to stick with what feels right. And Priestess spamming Force Field, Claude doing sort of life things, you know, Celine and Reyna, that just feels right. So I'm just trying to go with what sticks with me at the moment. You got any of that grape juice? Nope, ain't got none of that grape juice. Thieving Oni lever left, just the ability to steal in whatever game he's playing. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I mean, I did rob a vampire of everything he had for about an hour to, at least an hour on Saturday. He had it coming, though. He definitely had it coming. But then he also, like, transformed into the Grim Reaper, so... yeah? Question mark? Isn't this... no, that's not a tri-emblem. That's a tri-emblem. Isn't that the fake one? I don't know if I have one of the fake ones, though. Depth perception can see a story base? Now, what do you mean by that? I'm blind and I have only one eye, so my depth perception is awful, but my depth perception into the game being only story-based, I see more beyond just the story of the game. I am willing to play deeper into it, I just don't know whether or not I have that kind of time to invest into it. I have to be feeling the game enough to invest that kind of time into it. How dare you. How dare you. Unless I misunderstand your meaning, how dare you. Need to... Barry, you shut up. Barry, you can shut your mouth right now. You can be silent before I make you be silent. I mean, that... yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I maxed out on those. Damn it. Wasn't worth it. Was not, in fact, worth. And I didn't save after I got the tri-emblem balls. He pumps and you keep that spell on NG+? That is good to know, actually. He does pump, though. Alright, that's fair. I mean, like I said, I'm only in first playthrough. I'm only in NG, and I'm just doing what feels right. I can min-max on other playthroughs when I jack up the difficulty. I've been more than happy to do the min-maxing on Reyna. I don't know how good Diaz is as a playable character versus not. So at this point, it just kind of is like, oh, hey, there's a point of interest here. I didn't even see it. Wait, is that a point of interest, or is that like a light post? No, it was a point of interest. Blind ass, can't even fucking tell. Cool, it's the weapon fucking laboratory. Let's see. Meteorite and Mithril? It's nice, but not really useful anymore. Genji is good, but I kind of didn't really end up using any of it. I mean, I used some of the Genji armor on Agrius, simply because she doesn't have the ability to equip clothes. She always has to equip the heavy armor. Let me steal the statue. Thank you. Oh! Killing me. I just got it in chat. Grapes, I did find it, yeah. Oh, you're saying that... okay, yeah. That I have the ability to understand the subtlety of the plot. Yeah. I mean, I try to. Smooth criminal... I'm behind on chat, and y'all just sit here fucking riding my ass. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. I appreciate you pointing that out, though, Grapes. I did manage to find it on my own, but yeah. I do appreciate you pointing that out. I really do. My eye's in particularly bad shape today, so that kind of stuff is always appreciated. All right, I've robbed, or at least tried to rob most people here. Let's see what else I can find. I feel like there's somebody there. Nope, nope, nobody there. Everything is pretty much unlocked for MG Plus. Very nice. Another Magician's Glove? Really? Huh. Very nice. A sterile glove? I don't even know what. And a goodie? Wow. Wow. Sure. I don't know what the sterile glove does. No. I still have yet to open up and try to RNG farm a goodie box. I'll probably do it in Reyna's playthrough. That way I can get an early Sword of Marvels. Diaz is in fact the best melee in the game? Alright. Emblems are cool enough we can actually see the difference. What's going on, Calabash? Welcome on in. Did I fuck that up? No, okay. Alright, let's see if there's any new guild missions. Who has the best crafting? Are you saying this game has the best crafting? Hold on. I need to go back. I missed part of that. Also has the best craft. Do you mean Diaz specifically has the best crafting in the game? I don't mind the spicy, Stingy. I'm just kind of surprised by it. Vera is a very calm. Her grotto doesn't get spicy very often. I've never done anything for orchestra. I have music though, but okay. Group appraising, replication, writing. Might as well do this shit while I'm here. An item mission? What the fuck? What do you want me to do? I already own this item. I already own this. I bought that ages ago. Wait, that's not in North City though. I bought that in Centropolis. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I did buy that in North City. Right. No, I did buy that. Okay, so that should automatically complete. All right, fine. All right. Might as well pick all this garbage up. Yeah, thanks. All right, let me see what I can just automatically turn in. Yeah, most of them. Most of them. Yeah, the orchestra and shit, that's fine. Don't really care. She's sleep deprivation tips in, getting spicy from it? Maybe. But that means she's also bound to make a mistake, and that could very double-edged sword her in the ass. I think she might need to be careful and do so at her own risk. Yeah, it's nice that this shit was automatically all completed for me. Sylvan mail, useless. And a item mission? Yeah, I already bought that item. Yeah. A Berserker ring kit? I've already got like 3 or 4 of those. Alright, do I have any other active missions? I don't know if I have. And I don't know if I've actually gone through my other missions. Do I have? Alright, so I still need to have 2 done here. Oh, no. Those are the other missions. No. I need to look at guild missions. There is 1. Replication mission 2. Do I just need to replicate X amount of items? I'm gonna make a fanfiction 0 or an O-face. Well, somebody's about to make an O-face in the Yowie here. Alright. Let me make that really quick. Let's find out. Where's that O-face fanfiction? Yeah, replicate on Claude. Yeah, there you go.
We can handle this.
Fantastique. Cool. All right, and with that, I have an ad break coming up. Goodie box not worth for Sword of Marvels at the beginning of the game, even if you rob one? You don't think so? For an early Sword of Marvels? I don't know. Might be worth if you're playing on like Chaos or Universe. Anyway, while I'm getting caught up on chat, I am sorry. You had to manipulate RNG for it? You gotta do everything late game, make everybody an Omnicrafter? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get caught up with chat really quick here. But I do need to run ads in a moment. Mention Agrius refusing to wear clothes. That's because she wears armor. She wears really cool armor. Look, I like Agrius, but I don't loot her because she's just not that type of character. Okay, I believe I'm finally caught up on ads, or on chat. Also, I didn't hear the watch streak, but Kira, thank you for the 10 watch streak. I really appreciate it. Also, good morning, or good afternoon for you, actually, specifically. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on everything. I don't know how long ago Kira posted that watch streak. My TTS bot did not inform me about that. I'm so sorry. Not spicy from being sleep deprived. Sassy's a hidden unlock? Yeah, I don't feel that as much. All right, I gotta run 3 minutes ads on the hour. We run ads to get rid of pre-rolls because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. And I pause the game for anybody that can't either avoid ads or pay for a sub. So we just pause the game for a couple minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes, but I will see you on the other side. And I'll still be here to chat. So let's hang out for a bit. All right. Why did I drop some frames this morning? What the fuck? Internet, why? Weird. Spicy mode Vera unlock though? I don't know. Maybe I supplied Vera with too much new music and her spicy levels have gone up. Es posible. Uh-oh. We're on ad break, but my cat has awoken. Spaz is here. I heard him chirp and I turned around and there he was, lying there, looking for me to paint him like one of somebody's French girls. He's being pretty well behaved this morning. You're most dangerous after 20 hours without sleep? Yeah, I'd probably be a little dangerous after 20 hours without sleep as well. Simply just because, you know, I'm blind and the more awake and the more tired, or excuse me, the longer I've been awake and the more tired I am, the worse I can see. So I'd probably just be a danger to myself and to others by walking into people or knocking shit over. When you can do almost anything? That's scary. You were nothing but chilling, then you had an Oni stomp around, so you had to do something? Sassy unlocked? Mm-hmm. Hold on a second, I might have to pause the game, or I might have to mute the game audio. Let's see. Spaz is awake. He's here, he's on my armrest. You gonna bump the microphone? Yeah, he is. He's headbutting the microphone. He's rubbing his face against it. Probably didn't hear that. If you did, great. If you didn't, well, I'm sorry. He's a good boy, though. He's being well behaved this morning. We'll see how long that lasts for in the next hour between now and when he's supposed to get fed. And as it's done, welcome on back. Also, hey, what's going on, GFX? Well, welcome on in. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Vera has 0 fucks to give, and she may or may not choose violence? No, I don't. Vera's fucking small. I don't think she's ever too much to handle. She's more just amusing than anything else. like a small kitten trying to swat at a fucking cotton ball. That's Vera at her worst. Anyway, welcome back to Star Ocean. Alright, I believe I've done just about everything that there is to do at the moment in this town prior to getting all the story events done. We just did a bunch of guild quests and shit. I'm gonna double check my challenge mission listing, but I haven't really done a whole lot since last stream. Play 50% of the enemy encyclopedia? Cool, give me free shit. A fairy ring plus and a violin. Is it the world's smallest one? It might be. I completed legendary? Fight 500 battles? Cool, what does that give me? A dueling suit plus, a robe of deception plus. I might have to check out that robe to see what factor is on it. Because that's actually one of the better robes. What factor did I get on this one? No, that was the one I already had. Quick fix. I feel like that was also one that I already had. Yeah, this one. Defense up 20%? Damn. Reyna. Which one do you actually have equipped right now? Hold on a second. Who am I? I'm currently on Reyna. Which one do you have on? Your factor is currently stamina up by 20. Yeah, you don't need that shit. You don't need that shit. You don't need that shit at all. You get an extra 20% defense. Yep, gone, done. Oh. Whatever, it's all for the extra characters. What were you even trying to equip? Oh, the Sylvan mail. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'll put better gear on her later, but... My Oni bot was 15 seconds too early? Really? Who the fuck just got timed out? God damn it. What did they get timed out for? What did Autobot just do? Calabash? Oh, crap. It's my bot being naughty again. I'm so sorry, Calabash. I don't know what it timed you out for. There you go. What was that all about? How small? I don't know. Vera's pretty small, but that's up to her whether or not she wants to say how small. How dare you baka me? You're a baka. I'm not a baka. How dare you? Power scaled myself to cotton ball level? How dare you? World shape. Why do I oh, weird shape. Why do I feel like that's rare but not? Vera needs to instill a reminder that I'm a baka. I'm listening to Calabash's message. Yeah, so you feel like Flame Sword, which I've customized before, is an easier option to get rather than fishing for the RNG out of Sword of Marble, or fishing for a Sword of Marbles out of obscure fucking RNG out of a goodie box. You think that the weakness on Fire Sword, or that Fire can exploit, is going to be better until you get Deadly Edge to upgrade to Athena or Athena or whatever. What is this thing called again? I know it used to be Eternal Sphere. What is it? Athenia? Athena? Oh, excuse. Atenera. Atenera. I can never remember what this thing is. I just remember Eternal Sphere. So you're saying you think it's more useful just to go for the quick and dirty Fire Sword and use it up until you get Deadly Edge after the tournament and then Mithril it up into this? Or even if you don't, it's still better for the Deadly Edge, and then when you do get a Mithril to bump up to the Sword of whatever, and then bump it up to this eventually? That's a fair take. That is a fair take, Calabash. I can see where you're coming from with that one for sure. You're short, but you have your ways? Yeah. Cough, cough, concussive knockout. Cough, cough. Message was too long. Yeah, that's what I figured. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Gotta be careful with shorties. They go for the ankle. Yeah, with all the collabs I've done with Star, I definitely understand the shorties going for the ankles for sure. I did listen to the message, Calabash. Yeah. She's not an ankle biter? Oh, she's a groin puncher, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Great, now we're ganging up on the shorties in chat. You might want to be careful with your phrasing, telling people that you grow so many inches under certain circumstances, Vera. They might get the wrong idea. Yeah. I did get the mission that gave 5 mithril. I did have 2 mithril before I customized the antenna, though. Concussive knockout can be in more than one way. Yeah, I mentioned concussive knockout because the inside joke has been made. Vera knows what I'm talking about. You think she's gonna top rope cat tower me? That's fucking funny. I don't know what kind of damage she'd do. She's fucking tiny, man. Do I have any private actions here? I do. Alright. I don't have much else to do at this point other than just go to the quest markers, so we're gonna do some private actions now. Just for a little while I get caught up on chat because I'm being a bad streamer and not paying attention to my chat, and I'm not hitting my foot pedal quickly or hard enough. I am not a baka. You're a baka. Alright, inside the restaurant by the look of it. I don't even have to hit my foot pedal to see who did Baka redeem. Not better enough to be worth bothering with. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, Calabash. That definitely makes sense. Huh? Is there somebody standing in my way here? Oh, it's Ashton. Ashton, what are you doing in the doorway, bro? I'll steal your shit. Why? Even in private action mode, I'm still not safe from everybody being a judgy piece of shit. Let me steal things! Y'all are killing me. Hey, am I caught up on chat? Nice, cool. I appreciate you being patient. It's sometimes gonna be a little hard. I don't have the ability to speed up my TTS messages, unfortunately, with the TTS that I'm using,
Hey,
so...
Claude, you want to go have a cup of tea or something together?
I guess. That's what you're looking for. Let me, really quick... I forgot to actually bring up the wiki page I had for this. Because I'd like to see all the different options that are available to see what's going on. Just to see the outcomes and see what sort of shit I get. And that actually reminds me. I completely and utterly forgot that I needed to make those books to up everybody's relationship. I might have to do that on stream before I finish, because I know the ending actually changes based off of the friendliness that you have with other party members. Where is Armlock? Let's see. Armlock, Claude's are out. Do I have... Is this an Ashton only? It is an Ashton only. Okay. If you say you're a bit busy, you lose 2/6 of a heart. If you say just the two of us, you get 2/6 taken away. Sure, why not? Gives you extra options. And then the other options out of that give you just 2/6 no matter what you do. Oh, one of them unlocks a new PA. Okay. Alright, so this is a multi-step one. That's fair. Okay, cool. We'll go down the rabbit hole. Let's see what's going on. We will go down this rabbit hole. Anyway, yeah. Let's take Ashton up on his offer. And, sure, why not?
Okay, why not? Sounds good. Great! I've got just the place right here.
Wow, that's Tony the Tiger levels. Great! How are you gonna see
can I
me
get for
triangle
you
choke
today?
you out? Are you threatening me on live, on stream, in front of all these other people? Fair. So violent.
What are you gonna have, Claude? Let's see.
Alright, let's see. Going for the final option opens up another PA. All the rest of these are just like... You randomly get plus to a relationship with Ashton and vice versa. But the final one here opens up another private action, so we'll do this one.
I'll have the racing heart.
Coming right up.
So what was the auto text?
She
It was
didn't
Y,
take my
okay.
order.
Wow. Is the racing heart like a couples thing? Oh, it must be a couples
She
thing.
didn't, did she?
That must be a couples... Oh, no. It must be a
Order up.
couples drink.
One heart hustler.
What heart hustler? What the... Oh, I think I'm right. Oh,
What's
no.
wrong, Claude?
Oh, no.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Yep. Hey, he's super dense, but he finally figured out one of these coming up. Is this Claude randomly being able to see what's coming? Oh no.
Here's your racing heart. Let me know if you two need anything else. Well, enjoy.
Server doesn't give a single fuck.
Better not let it go to waste.
Ashton.
Yeah.
Claude figured it out. Ashton's just like, whatever. You dense motherfucker. Oh no, no.
Are those two on a date or something?
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Sorry, Ashton, but I'm ready to go.
No problem. I'm gonna finish this up first.
So, oh man, if there's anybody that's more dense than Claude, it's Ashton. What the fuck? How are you that dense, my guy? How are you that much more dense than Claude? I don't even think he realized. I don't think he realized it the slightest. Good news, books are quick. I did make, if you're talking about the publication thing, Calabash, I did make the tier 1 and the tier 2 relationship books, and then I sold them to the publisher. Later on, I saw that you're able to buy those books back, like once they're published, but I haven't gone back to check since I initially sold them, so I think I might be able to buy the better books, but I don't know. I haven't checked recently. All right, I'm gonna go back because, yeah, I need to leave private mode, save, and then we need to go to the next one. Can Vera give Chrono the people's elbow? Why are women so violent? Can anybody answer this question for me? Why are women always so violent? Somebody answer me this question. Somebody that's not afraid of violence from women, answer this question for me, please. Priestess was randomly on the... Really? Is she on one of the roofs somewhere in the area? When I go into private mode? Alright, now I'm looking. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Alright, I don't see her on the left. Is she just on one of the roofs of one of these buildings somewhere? That is definitely something my blind ass would not notice. You know what? Bring it. You want to be physically violent? Why are women always wanting to be physically violent with me when I stream? What the fuck? Killing me. Killing me, man. Why y'all like this? I don't see Priestess anywhere. Oh, there she is. Oh, no. Okay, I see her. She's on the building on the right. She's on top of the, Yeah. Okay, I see her off on the right there. Cool. Did not see her ass there at all. But then again, I am blind. Alright, do I get to rob Ashton again? Oh, no, that's Rena. Knuckles of the Moon? I could steal those, but those aren't an upgrade, but they are close. Anyway, what's up, Rena?
Claude,
Yeah?
I heard some good things about a cafe here. You interested in checking it out with me?
Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna check this one out really quick. Please hold while I get caught up on chat and check out the results of this one. Wasn't expecting the sudden yaoi. Yeah, nobody ever expects the sudden yaoi. That means that Ashton's only into women because his force density. Yeah, alright, that's fair. That's funny. That's a funny way to look at it, yeah. Is this a shared one? I don't see a PA with Rena at all. Okay, this kind of scares me a bit. I don't see an arm lock Claude only PA with Rena. Unless this counts as the second Ashton follow-up. Then arm lock, let's see. I don't like sweet things or... Oh, no. Okay, this is the second Ashton one. It just doesn't say it. Okay, so if we do sure, why not? An incoming raid? Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, Maracna? What were you playing? I think I saw you playing Ape Escape earlier, but what have you been up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. Hope you're having a nice time today. Currently, I'm playing Star Ocean, the second story remaster. We're kind of screwing around with some private events, but if it's not quite your speed, I understand if you need to raid and run. We're just kind of trying to screw around at the moment. We just had a yaoi moment, but welcome on in. As a quick disclaimer, since I am blind, I actually don't read my chat. I listen to it via a TTS bot, so it might take a second for me to get through your messages, but I promise I'll go through all of them. But welcome, welcome. Never violent towards you, Stingy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might be my problem. Because it's their love language? Yeah, baby. God, I'm so far behind on messages. I'm trying. I'm the one that draws the violence out of women? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you guys are killing me. Alright, so if we do this private action, let's see. Sure, why not opens up more options. Let's see, I'll have whatever you're having. Claude. Stingy doesn't get anything for violence to come out? Yeah, maybe not. Alright, let's go into the cafe and let's go do the exact same thing that we did with Ashton. Let's go and see if the racing hard works for her as it did for us.
Sure.
Or it did for Ashton, rather.
Oh, great.
So Silent Night.
I thought you were gonna turn me down.
I'm gonna turn Reina down.
What made you think that?
Wow, I'm so far behind on messages. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
Most guys really don't have a sweet tooth.
Really? Well, I'm always a fan if it's good.
What's going on,
Great.
Black Door? Welcome on
Let's
in.
go.
Oh shit, Trashley was here with the Arachnoid? What's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, Black Dawn, not Black Door. My bad.
Do you know what you want?
I'll have a
Yes.
slice of cheesecake, please.
Of course. Wait, no, she wants shortcake. She always has
What
shortcake
about
in her
you,
inventory. Why does she have cheesecake?
Let's see.
Alright, so we're gonna do the racing hard again since it's the couple's drink while I get caught up on chat here.
One racing heart, please.
You got it.
What's a racing heart?
Oh, who knows? I ordered it out of curiosity, yeah.
Grapes, you shut your whore ass mouth.
Order up! One cheesecake, one heart hustler.
Oh, am I finally caught up on chat? Oh, I thought I had way more to go through. Alright, I'm caught up. Sorry about that. I got a little bit behind and then the raid happened and then I got really far behind. Sorry about that. But I am caught
Here
up
we
now.
go. Who ordered the cheesecake?
That's me.
Let me know if you two need anything else.
Wow, this server has telekinesis. Just slid that shit right
Well
off the
then,
plate.
Enjoy.
Do you think Rainer will share it with us?
Better not let it go to waste, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going as well as Claude would have liked. Oh no, she's definitely gonna partake. Nice.
What a
Good
nice
job, Claude.
couple they make.
Alright, well that one worked out.
That was really good. We'll have to come back sometime.
She liked it enough to make future plans. We're in. Nice. Fair enough. No worries, Arachno. I appreciate you stopping on by. Thanks to bringing your community by. And I hope you had a good stream today. Have a good day. Alright. So that private action's fucking done. After it took me like 10 minutes to do a simple 2-minute private action because of everything else that went down. Alright. Let's see, do I have any more private actions left over? I do. I have more. But wait, there's more. Alright, where am I gonna go for this one? Inside the shop on the right? Alright. See what other fuckery we can spread. Wait, this was not the right building, was it? Hold on. Did I just do a blind? I did do a blind. No. where I try to pickpocket and that I mistake where I'm trying to. All right, Calabash. It's very devious. It's a dangerous, dangerous game you play. Simple string. Oh, it's Leon. Wait, an element analyzer. What the hell is that? I don't know if I have one of these. Quit complaining, Leon. Just let me
What's
put my
up,
hands in your
Leon?
pocket. No! No, hopefully he's still there after the private action.
Oh, hey,
Damn.
dude. I was just thinking about, you know, how far we've been traveling and stuff.
Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts from the Meow Child. All right, let me see what we got here. Let's see. First option. Let's see. Most of these actually have pretty favorable stuff. Interesting. So the first option gives you a full heart of relationship between you and Leon. The second option does exactly the same, and the third option gives you -2/6 of a heart. So the first one and the second one are both pretty amicable. So let's see which one I want more. Ask him if he's feeling homesick or pretty amazing stuff. I'm going to ask if he's feeling homesick. I don't like Leon that much, but I'm still not going to give him that much of a hard time to his face, especially after what happened to the planet.
Are you feeling homesick?
No, that's not it.
You don't have to deny it. I get to feeling that way sometimes myself.
You do?
Claude going into Onisan mode.
Everybody does. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Really? I thought only little kids got homesick. I was getting all depressed.
The only difference is that grown-ups don't show it so much.
Kids these days, man.
Okay, I'm glad
Getting
it's
depression.
not just me.
What, do they think they're adults? Oh shit, I can't still rub you. I need to figure out what that is. Let's check on the party members every once and again. Every so often. Let's see, elemental analyte. What is this? What does this actually do? Grants a 30% chance of not losing materials when using appraising? Huh. I don't do a whole lot of appraisal, but that's not bad. It's a shame Keith wasn't here. Whenever he pops in, he's like, "Where's my Catboy at?" I think I missed out on all the Catboy action. Need more PAs? Yes. All the private actions in Armlock, apparently. I feel like this is like the last place you get to stop for a private action before the game just goes into its final stage. Am I going in here? Upstairs? Ah? Oh, great. Oh. I was gonna say, it's probably Priestess. Welcome to the actual Blind Oni stream today. Congratulations, you get to see what it's like out of my right eye. And a lot of times my left as well. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure it's Priestess, but let me go through the options and see what these things actually give. I'm like 90% sure if I don't say it's Priestess, she's probably gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti. Let's see really quick here. Priestess just that kind of girl. Alright, so we did Ashton 1 and 2. If you answer Reyna, Priestess somehow or another actually... Oh, no, she gets upset. If you answer Priestess, you do get +2 hearts. All of the rest of them just kind of just take away... Oh, no, they take away a ton. If you say you can't tell, you actually get 2/6 of a heart. But if you answer her name, you also get 2/6 of a heart? That's kind of strange. Alright, well, I mean, I'm going to answer with her name. Could tell who it was based off of her voice, but I guess we're playing peekaboo today.
Priestess?
Oh, could you tell?
I mean, your voice is pretty unique, yeah.
Pretty much.
I was sort of hoping you'd have a harder time than that.
Well, I can tell it was you right off the bat, Priestess.
Choose your next words very carefully.
I guess I'm happy to hear that.
Priestess is so low-key terrifying, man. She is genuinely terrifying. Took me a while to realize I didn't mean what in game. Oh, it's a shame that this part was written before Welch was in the game. Yeah. She is very scary. Alright. What new in fact, I didn't even check. Yeah, of course there's another private action. So many in Arm Lock, man.
Wow, I always thought this was something special, but I had no idea it was
Oh,
this
that's what you meant,
special.
Calabash. Yeah. No, I was referring to Nyabula
I'm
Keith.
pretty proud of it too. So what's this thing do then? Oh, this? This amplifies the power output too. Oh, it's too hard to explain. Let me just show you. Here we go.
Rare Welch. Whoa.
Whoa, awesome!
That's what I said, man.
So, yeah, that's what it does. You could probably cause an earthquake if you pointed it at the ground.
Why would you have
Ooh,
that? Why would you
good
give her
idea.
that?
Let's
No.
try it.
No. No.
1, 2.
No, stop.
Wow, you could knock out a whole bunch of
Show your lurk
bodies
grapes.
in
Thanks
one
for
go
that,
with that. You bet. This one's a keeper, that's for sure.
So back to my previous statement not too long ago saying women are terrifying. Yeah. I think this gets my point across pretty well, I feel like.
Wow. Better not get on either of their bad sides from now on.
Oh, cool. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, well, you got anything I can steal from you? You got a goodie box, an operation manual, and a gauntlet of air. I mean, I guess I'll go for the goodie box. Shut up, Welch. Shut up, Welch. Figures. Do you have anything worthwhile on you? No. No, I already have your best weapon. Or your best customizable weapon. Alright, that's fair. Any more private actions? No? We're finally out of private actions? Look at that shit. We finally progressed with the story. Very nice. Alright, time to go find out what's going on. The whole, you need special weapons in order to attack the wise men. Finally getting around to actual story. Unless there's anybody else between me and where I need to go that I can rob. Doesn't seem like it though.
There you are. Let's go on inside.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What's the sealed door?
It's a door that's sealed, Claude. It's in the name.
It's just what it sounds like. A door built to seal off a certain place.
Could I write for JRPGs? Question mark.
Uh-huh.
Only a few know the access code. I released the lock on it just now.
Oh, we don't get some, like, funny
Are
or
you
weird
ready?
password? It's hoping for something like Open Sesame or some shit.
What's all this?
It's a teleporter.
It's a transporter. It's connected to a destination point somewhere.
I know that much, but what's with all the security measures?
Let's just go first. You'll see soon enough.
All right.
Hopefully we'll get some better music. I don't think we'll get any new tracks anytime soon. Maybe in the final dungeon.
Whoa!
haven't heard this one in a while.
Where are we?
Over there.
The remains of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
Yeah, over there.
The remains?
I'll go on ahead first. Feel free to follow me at your own pace. Reyna,
Yes?
never mind.
Oh? What was that all about?
I wonder what's bothering Null.
Mayor Null was acting rather strangely.
There's certainly something about this place.
I feel like I've been here before.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I must sound like I'm crazy or something. That could never have happened.
Anyways, let's go follow Null.
Obvious foreshadowing of learning about Reyna's birth and or wherever the fuck she came from on this place. On this energy need. It's on a need-to-know basis. Oh shit. I thought it was made of seals. Okay. It's bad writing if you know, you know. Well, I've only played the game. I don't know if I actually beat it. I think I did as a kid, back in the 90s / early 2000s. I'm not sure. Honestly, the furthest I can remember in this game is the tower that you get before you go to Energy Need. Athenia, whatever the name of that place. That's probably about as far as I remember as a kid. This is either the farthest I've been, or this is like way beyond where I remember being able to play through the game. I want to say I beat it once though, but I genuinely can't remember. Are there any chests here? No, it's just a straight shot. I'm surrounded by women in this game. You know, I am kind of surrounded by women. It wasn't on purpose, to be completely honest. Like, obviously, Reyna is a character that you get. Celine is not a mandatory character, but, you know, she's going to be one that you're going to want to pick, probably. But, yeah, then I got Welch, and, you know, I've still got Ashton and Leon, but... Yeah, I did kind of go a bit female-heavy. In the next version, when I play again, when I get Reyna, it'll be completely the opposite. It'll be a sausage fucking party. I'll have Ernest, fucking Bowman, Diaz, probably Noelle. The only women would be Reyna, Celine, Opera, and I think that's it. I don't know if I've had any other female characters. Oh yeah, and of course in this playthrough I've got Chisato as well. Leon has what scaling when he's set up correctly? Hold on, let me read that again. A lot of this game is explained in Star Ocean games. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's usually the way it works. They like to play on other titles to try to like bring everything back together. Let's see. Leon has infinite MP and high intelligence scaling when set up correctly. Yeah, I can imagine. I know that the meta for this game, or at least the characters that you have, that you want to have in your party, change as you get access to better gear, better skills, and you get special weapons or whatever that have special like equipment pieces on it. Of the sort, the same way like the Eternal Sphere here, or whatever it's called, has the ability to shoot stars out and whatnot. I know that there's all sorts of stuff that changes as characters get better pieces of gear. It's pretty much the same for like every JRPG. But for now, for my first playthrough, this is just what I'm doing. Also, I realized that I haven't opened up my notes to double check and make sure I haven't screwed anything up. I opened up the game and I just started playing, and I never actually double checked my notes to make sure I didn't miss anything in Arlock or anywhere else, and my notes are moving very slowly. What the fuck? Hello? Weird. There we go. Let's see here. Nope, that's Maze of Tribulations. That's too far. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Let's see. Nope, that's still too far. Still too far. Did I go too far? I think I might have gone too far. Yep, I went too far. Okay. Where's the Goldilocks zone? We're looking for arm lock. Come on, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? There we go. Getting items in the background without even touching anything. Nope, that's the return trip to Arlock. That's still not quite there yet. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. First trip to Arlock. Yep, didn't have to do anything crazy. Just private actions, pickpocketing, exploration. And now we're gonna go through the weapons facility. Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 stuff isn't relevant. The armor is, but the weapons are not. Yeah, I know that they added new ultimate weapons and then you can like upgrade them to like Uber ultimate weapons and shit like that. I do know that. But that's kind of about far as my knowledge goes. And holy crap, is my eye in bad shape right now. Might not stream for the full 6 hours today. May not. Might be like a 4-hour stream. Got stuff I can go to on the right. Okay, so I don't want to go further to the right yet. I need to go off to the left to go see what's maybe in the back first. I don't know if there's any chests in here or anything. Accessories are the same? Yeah, so it's just basically the new weapons. I gotcha, I gotcha. I do know the weapons change, like, party meta quite a bit. I know that. That's one of the reasons why I picked up Welch. I think one of her ultimate or her ultimate plus weapon is just, like, bananas. I believe. Same thing with Priestess. There are new relevant accessories. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's dark. It's real dark. It's real dark. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to come here after I... Oh, no, there is a chest in the back up there. Okay, cool. Is there any other chests in the immediate area? No. Okay. All right, let's go find what chest this is up here. It's dark, man. What the hell? Click, 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 click. I feel like I'm bashing coconut shells together. Cool. Nothing. Great. Alright. Music is a bit calming. Trying not to focus too hard on it in the background. What's up, Noel? Oh, what kind of plot shit you got for me here?
Ah, you're here.
I am.
What's this room for?
This room contains all of the lab's records.
Don't let Raina near it.
Records?
Don't let Raina anywhere near it.
The complete archives from the day it was founded to the day it was destroyed. Very valuable data, I might add.
Don't let Raina... And she shouldn't
The
even be in this
complete
room.
archives.
Well, don't worry. We won't start at page 1 or anything. I'd like you to take a look at the final records while we're here.
Raina, can you step outside the building first, please?
The final records? You mean the day the lab was destroyed?
That's right. I believe it'll offer us a hint on how to defeat the 10 Wise Men.
Something about this scares me.
Here we go. This will be the first time for me to see this as well.
Needs Symbological Weapons Laboratory will self-destruct in 5 minutes. The building has been completely sealed off from the outside. All personnel, please evacuate calmly into the shelter area.
Chief, you need to get to the shelter.
What's the point? The level of energy that'll be released by the creation energy device will be too much for the shelter.
This is Reina's mother, 100%. This is 100% Reina's mother. Yeah, her name is Rena. Rena instead of Reina. 100% that's mom. Without a doubt.
But
It'll be safe outside. The building's covered in an eternity field. It's our experimental space-time displacement shield. All the energy from the upcoming explosion will be diffused and sent to another location.
But there's not enough time for us to get outside.
I know. I'm afraid this is it for us. But you knew that too, didn't you? At least, there's something I can test now.
What's that?
There's one thing I was researching. Bring Reina over here.
Your daughter?
We're short on time. Hurry.
Yes, Chief.
Reina.
Oh, it's a cute little Reina. Look at that. She's still got this little moon hairpin and shit and everything. Oh, it's cute.
What's wrong, Reina? It'll be all right. Mama's here to help you.
But Chief, it's experimental. It's not made for living things.
It's either that or she dies with the rest.
If we do nothing, then she's going to die. I want to at least give her a chance. It's too small for any of us.
All right.
I'm sorry, Reina. I wanted to be together with you more often, but I couldn't. I've got a bit of an early birthday present for you. I wanted to give you a prettier gemstone than this, though. Once you'd grown up.
The quantum code thingy.
Reina.
1 minute left, Chief.
I know. The research database access code is 3248-9976-2168-9934-BZQF. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Please.
That shit?
That's the complete record of the moments
I missed an
before the
interest point?
lab
Okay,
was
I'll go back.
destroyed.
If I can. If not, I'll reload.
About Reina, the chief's daughter?
Yes, Reina, daughter of Rima, head of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory. And, actually, if you must know,
I appreciate you clarifying that, Calabash. That's actually very helpful. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Sunlight? Welcome on in. I don't know if you played this before, but unfortunately we're a bit towards the end and a lot of spoilers towards the end of the game, so watch accordingly. Be careful.
That's me, isn't it?
Reina,
It's not like I remember any of it, but somehow I feel it's true. When did this accident take place?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it was 700 million years ago.
Okay, so does she go through time in addition to space? Or is Reyna just like the cutest 700 million year old girl out there? Like, she looks great for her age, or did she go through time as well as space? I don't want to get like, okay, I do understand like, you know, space-time as a function in like physics and shit. Like, I do understand how that could be possible. But yeah, I don't know if they'll talk about that.
700 million?
Yeah, that was my response.
As Rima said, the energy from the explosive blast was absorbed by the space-time displacement shield. I think the box Reyna was put inside was small enough that it was affected by that space-time displacement.
They had that kind of technology 700 million years ago?
Reyna's box was swallowed up inside the space-time displacement shield, along with the rest of the energy. I can only surmise that the box made the leap in time the exact moment it was supposed to have been destroyed.
And then, I arrived on Expel.
Yes, it certainly seems that way.
So my real mother's gone, isn't she?
Yes. She died 700 million years ago.
Lost both of her real mother and her adoptive mother. That's rough, man. That's fucking rough.
It's all right. It hardly seems real somehow.
Reyna.
Anyway, now we know the access code for the database. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, if you can remember that fucking thing. Alright, hopefully I still have the ability to go get that point of interest.
Reyna!
Claude, why aren't you chasing after her?
Yeah, exactly. Like, go after her, bro. Also, what's up, Foxy? I appreciate the streak. 7? Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope your day's treating you well. Reyna is old enough for Claude, apparently. All right. Oh, shit. The party's got it. I was going to go to the status screen. Yeah. She's definitely old enough for Claude. I mean, she's, what, 17 and he's 19? I mean, they were within age range to begin with, but... So the party's been split up. Quest icon marker is all the way at the bottom, so we end up having to leave the place. All right, let me go see if I can find the point of interest. These are what our passwords are supposed to be like? Yeah, get a full-blown pass key. Don't do a phrase. Get you something with 32 fucking characters in it. Throw some symbols in there. Get yourself some lowercase, some capitals. Shit, throw something with an accent, like a Unicode in there somewhere. Like, hold down Alt and then hit like 3 or 4 numbers, and then whatever goes in there, you can throw that in your password too. Get some Unicode in there, why not? Alright, it was like to the left of the chest, you said? Or is it near? I'm just mashing the interact button until I find it. There it is. Let's see, bright-ass text on a bright-ass background. Let's see, space, time, travel, relics. Ah, cool. Fantastic. I love my... Is there a DeLorean down there? Like, what kind of space-time relics are we talking about? Ping, 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 ping. Cool. Since the party was separated, that may not have given them crap, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. But thank you, Calabash, for pointing out the point of interest. That one was very difficult for me to see. In fact, I still did not technically see it, so I appreciate the detail. That is extremely helpful. My blind ass can't see a damn thing. I swear. I tell you what. So Reyna's old as balls. Technically. Reyna's from 700 million years ago. Claude's from Earth. Could it work? I don't know. My money's still on the fortune teller telling me I still have it. You know, a strong potential family with Celine. I'm banking on that. We're banking hard on Celine. What the fuck? Oh, it's still further up. It's like I can't see anything, man. Where the fuck is the exit? My money is still on Celine, but that's just personal taste. I will still be rooting for Claude and Reyna, but it's pretty much set in stone at this point, so. Alright, let's get out of this. Wait, is it down here? Man, that place is not easy for me to get through. Alright. Are we going all the way back? No, we're going midway. Alright. I can completely control this with publishing books. You're talking about the relationship between characters, right? Yes, I do know that the books for relationship do exist. I've crafted some of them. Or I've crafted one of every single one of them and sold them, and I need to go and try to buy them back now that they've been published. Y'all good, Complex. No worries, man.
Reyna, where did she go?
I don't know. I can't see her either. Why am I getting flashbacks to like Final Fantasy X in the pool of water at Macalania Forest between Tidus and Yuna? I'm getting that vibe right now. I don't know if that'll happen, but I'm definitely getting that vibe.
Reyna!
I'm sorry. Running off like that. Guess what? I think I kind of remember this place. I don't have any actual memories, but the smell of the wind, the softness of the earth, it feels so old and familiar. How long do you think this tree's been here?
At least a day.
1,000 years? Maybe 2,000?
Maybe 2 days at least?
Me, I'm from 700 million years ago. Just like my mother. Far, far older than this tree.
Reyna.
Do you think my mother loved me, Claude?
She saved your life. She sacrificed everything to save you. What kind of question is that?
She seemed like she was preoccupied with research every waking moment of her life.
You're not wrong.
Do you think she chose her research over me?
Her research did technically put your life in danger, but then also did save you. So, I don't know, maybe it balances out.
My mother was the same way. Before she got married, she was a Federation officer. Then she married my father and gave birth to me. After that, though, she went back to her research career. She was at the forefront in the field of symbol science. But she never abandoned me. Her family and her career were both important to her, and she gave everything she had to them. She once told me that she just couldn't bring herself to give up one or the other.
I hate to be the one to say it, but unless you have extreme circumstances, like that never works. Like you can't do both. I know there's success stories out there of people doing that type of shit, but one or the other is gonna suffer if you try to have both. Maybe that's too pessimistic. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like as an eternal realist, I don't think that's possible to do both. Not do both well, anyway.
I think your mother must have been the same way, Reyna. She loved you and her research so much that she couldn't bring herself to give up either. I think that's the way she lived her life, Reyna.
That's a nice way to look at it, yeah.
You don't have to beat yourself up over it. I know I've gotten pretty depressed over things in my past, too. Don't try to hold it all in if you can't do it. That's what all of us are here for.
Claude,
Reina.
I think my vibe was right.
This place reminds me of the sacred forest.
Almost like they're playing the track from the Sacred Forest in the background the entire time, too.
Maybe that's why you like the Sacred Forest so much. It reminds you of this place.
It's a thick fucking tree. I don't know why this version is so much deeper, but this is a really good rendition of this track. Wait, stuff has changed? What happened? What's going on? Oh, okay. I think things were
Feeling
implied
better?
just to happen. Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You must be having it tough about your father too, Claude.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm sure he wouldn't want me being sad over him. I don't think he would anyway. We better get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
You wouldn't, would you, Dad?
Probably not. We never saw Dad's ship explode.
Access to symbological weapon research data requires authorization. Please enter access code.
Any less research, she may have been a street urchin. Jeez. Oh, Savage, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully some of it calms down at some point in time or another.
3248 9976 2168 9934 BZQF.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Access
Sure.
code confirmed. Please retrieve data chip.
I got
I'm
a
sorry
ship.
I ran off like that earlier.
It took that long to put in that code.
No, Reina.
Makes me
I'm
wonder
the
if there was
one
like
who should
trial and error.
apologize for showing that to you in the first place.
I mean, he didn't know what was on it.
It's all right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. But one way or another, I just had to know.
Yes, I suppose so. Well, we've got the data. Let's go back to Armlock.
So does that data chip have any hints on how to defeat the 10 wise men, Mayor?
No, I think it's more like some kind of blueprint. For what, though, I couldn't tell you.
Is it for an espresso
so now
machine?
what?
Don't worry. I've got an expert here in town. She'll be able to analyze the data chip for us. Her house is right over there.
Oh yeah, where's that? Oh, it's over there. Can I get more descript instructions from you, Mayor? I'm sorry, but over there doesn't really work for the blind. Oh, you're pointing your finger? Yeah, that helps too. Thanks. Thanks, Mayor. It's over there, points finger. Alright, listen here, fuckhead. That's the house all the way at the base of town. Okay. People. There's an exclamation point back in Pine Bridge now? That's strange. We'll have to go check that out here in a minute. Oh, it's probably related to the secret info, the secret files and shit like that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here since we got some story going on for a little while there. I need to run another set of ads, and I need to feed my little shitheads. As is my wont to do. Okay. Let me throw it on the pause screen. We gotta go to ads. I play 3 minutes of ads an hour. on the hour, more or less, to get rid of pre-rolls because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. And we pause the game because sometimes they need to take a break, or just I don't think people should be punished for not being able to sub. So we'll be back in just a little while. I will come back. We will get a little bit more story exposition. 10-inch floppy and I needed another format. That's fucking funny. All right, I gotta play ads. I apologize if I got lost on chat, but I'll come back in just a few and we'll get caught up.
Very good.
What in the hell? Why have I come back and there's like a bunch of redeems that went down? I got redeemed for what now? The hell? What in the hell is going on? Who was that? Calabash? Whoever just asked, I did the first private action in Kuruk to start the chain towards unlocking the final version, or the true version of the final boss. But it was to my understanding that you're not allowed to unlock the unlimited version of the true final boss until after you've completed the game. So you have to kill the final boss, go back, do the follow-up private action in Centropolis, and then you've unlocked the boss at the unlimiter or limit-off version. But yes, I did do the prerequisite for it. But hello, Foxy. Thanks for all the redeems. Fucking, who just redeemed what anyway? Very good. Yeah, explosion. Wow. I don't know. You guys are being weird. Y'all are being weird. Anyway. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let's get a little bit more hexposition. Cough, cough. And work our way towards that final story dungeon. What the fuck?
Good to see you again. Everyone, this is Dr. Mirage.
Mirage?
Oh, drop the introductions. What do you need anyway?
I missed the woman that helped us fight into the final dungeon. She was way cooler. What you got for us, Mirage?
Piling all these people into my house like this?
Doctor, I'd like you to analyze the contents of this atomic disc for us.
Atomic disc? Does it have a half-life?
It looks like the blueprints for some sort of weaponry, but that's about all I can make of it.
What, you want me to build those weapons for you?
Please?
Are you sure you're aware of what you're saying, Mayor? Even if we made these, it'd be strictly forbidden to use them in warfare. Of all the people in the world, you should know this better than anyone else.
This isn't a rhetorical debate any longer, Doctor. The 10 wise men are about to unleash the symbol of annihilation.
They already did it on fucking Claude's dad.
The symbol of annihilation? How did that get into the hands of the 10 wise men?
I mean, that's a good question. I feel like I'm falling behind on chat. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. I need to unlock it through the game, including the first world. Yeah, I talked to Philia, or whatever her name is, in Kuruk, and I did that private action. But from what I understand, or at least the way I understood it, is that you have to kill the final boss once, and then when you load the cleared save data, you can then get that private action that you have to go through that unlocks the unlimited version after that.
We don't have time to worry about that. We need you to figure out these weapons and build them for us, Mirage. I know
Yes.
you can do it.
I did mention that there was a harem-based JRPG that was about repopulation, or like bringing back the spirits to the world by basically having a harem and impregnating all of them. It's actually like not an adult-only JRPG. It came out on the DS. It's a series called Conception 1 and Conception 2. If the name doesn't give it away, but yeah, Conception was the harem-based quote-unquote breeding JRPG. Wow, I need a license to hex, huh?
Here's the disc.
I suppose I can ask you for immunity from prosecution then, Mayor.
Follow me.
All right.
This is incredible. They're powerful enough to blow away a small moon, much less the 10 wise men.
What are?
What else? Can't you see them on the monitor?
But that's just a sword, isn't it?
It's a sword.
Well, they look like normal weapons, but they're made from anti-proton matter.
Oh, it's oh, cool. Great. Let's just cause small antimatter explosions. Great. We'll erase the fucking known universe. Great.
Anti-proton matter?
Great.
I thought that antiprotons couldn't exist in a stable state inside a normal space.
Claude actually knows some physics.
You've done your homework, but the device in these blueprints is what makes that possible.
Emotional damage!
Lucky for us, the 10 wise men aren't aware of the existence of these anti-proton weapons, nor the symbological weapons laboratory either. I think we can use these weapons to cut through the defense field they've developed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Why not? 10 Y-men? Maybe.
Just one catch. We don't have the materials we need. We need a supply of Leah metal to stabilize the antimatter.
Leah metal?
There's been a deposit of Leah metal in Manet Cave since the Old Need era. That's the only supply on the whole planet.
Sounds like it's time to go mining then.
It's not gonna be that easy, my friend.
Claude, you might need to be more careful uttering that phrase. There might be some crypto bros in chat. They can only get so erect. They were banned for a reason? Yeah, you're right. They were very much banned for a reason.
What do you mean?
Yeah, let's give a bunch of antimatter weapons to a bunch of kids. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll totally be fine.
Manet Cave was moved here from another planet as part of the energy need creation process.
So instead of just taking the minerals out of the cave and separating them, you just move the cave to energy? What? What? What?
The cave's home to an extremely rare family of monsters with bodies made out of ore. They're called Barkians, and they're all but indistinguishable from rocks. They don't have any offensive mechanism. They're just made for defense. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Manet Cave itself is made from the bodies of Barkians.
Is their bite really bad, or are they just all bark?
So in other words...
Basically, the Barkians themselves are the Leah metal we're looking for.
Oh.
And the
Okay,
more
I guess that makes
mature
sense.
and strong the Barkian is, the purer the Leah metal will be.
So are we looking for their shit? Are we looking for, like, their internal organs? Or is it what their body is made out of? Like, why do I get Falling Star Beast vibes from Elden Ring for this?
So we can't get our hands on the Leah metal unless we defeat one of the Barkians?
Yeah, the original game older than Crypto. Yeah, the original game here is as old, if not possibly older than AOL dial-up. Yeah, this game came out, what, in the late 90s? Like 97, 98, 99? Yeah. Definitely old. It might almost be as old as Google, I think. I'd have to remember what year Google was actually founded. But yeah, this game is about as old as Google. The company, not the search engine. The company existed before the search engine did.
That's not all. If we want to make this stuff, we're going to need the purest Leah metal we can find.
The purest shit in the hole.
Defeating a bunch of little ones won't cut it, I'm afraid. We need a big, mature Barkian. Of course, it might wind up being more dangerous than the 10 wise men.
If we just need some big mature creature that wants to bark and yap a whole lot, I'm sure there's plenty of YouTubers out there that could probably volunteer.
So where's Manet Cave? Well, if we don't do anything, then the 10 wise men are going to take over the universe, aren't they? We'll have to give it a shot at least.
Dude!
Dude!
He's right.
It's too early to give up yet.
All right. Manet Cave is on the island just west of Armlock. I'll need to give this to you.
What'd you give us? You pack us a PB&J? Oh, a key card for the cave, huh?
You'll need that to get into the cave.
It's dangerous to go
Good
alone.
luck,
Take
everyone.
a snack. Thanks. Guess we have an objective now. Original game older than YouTube? Yes, indeed. Older than Twitch TV and Justin TV, which was Twitch's predecessor. That's right. There are old people in chat giving you lessons about old shit. How does that make you feel? Right, there's another timed PA in Armlock, and I need to go back to Pine Bridge for some reason. Not sure why, but apparently I do. To the private action! Who am I gonna have a private action with now? I had one with Priestess. Maybe it's time for another one? Question mark? You give the lore of the lol emote? Wow. An internet historian, no less. Let's just not give any lore out to the original PogChamp. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Then again, Lucian and I could probably provide the lore for that one.
Priestess!
He's always big in the FGC. Or at least he was.
Ooh, ah.
Ooh and ah?
Hey, Priestess! I'm talking to you!
So that's how it works. But what happens if I do this? That was so awesome!
She's too focused on what she's doing to hear me.
What's this spark stuck on here for? I don't get it.
Oh god, she's about to blow something up. Alright, I'm gonna look and see what the results for this do for us here. God, she's gonna fucking break something. Alright, let's see. Priestess number 1. Let's look at Priestess number 2. Our options are... Did you find something interesting? I think, did you find something interesting? Yeah, that's the one. Let's see, if I do... Did you find something interesting? It gives you 2/6 of a heart. This machine is called... Yeah, that one gives a 4/6 of a heart. And if you choose the final one, I'll just leave her alone. It does nothing. So the middle option gives the most. Alright, I guess we'll pick that one. Figure out why it is that this thing is giving her the most, or giving us the most relationship with her.
You know what that device is for, Priestess? It's to prevent energy counterflow.
Claude!
That's good. That's real good. That's really good. Well timed, Vera. Very well timed.
And that machine to the right of it? That's a high-temperature centrifuge. You use this to increase the purity of a given substance. After that, you connect it to the anti-gravity device over there to mix together matters with different specific gravities.
Oh, wow, Claude. You know everything.
Bet you didn't expect that, did you?
I always knew you were pretty smart, Claude. You've already proved that much to me.
Well, thank you.
I think Claude too easily forgets that she was trying very hard to get into his pants for the longest time. She hasn't exactly stopped. Needs to be very careful with what he chooses to do with his actions around her. Alright. I believe that puts us at the end of private action mode. Let's go see whatever Pine Bridge has in store for us here. What's the thing you have exactly going on? Yeah, I mean, it's inside the university. Alright, well, I guess let's go find out what we have here. I'm not seeing the exclamation point anywhere, so it's probably upstairs. Is it far left, probably? It is. It's the same person we spoke to that had all the illegal activity crap going on. Let's see what they've got to say. Hi there. Please be voice acted. No! Oh, don't screw me on this. No, it's already screw. It's already all right. You know what? Screw it. Fine. Let it go through. I don't know what this is about, and I don't care. You're gonna cuck me accessibility wise, then fuck you. The hell is this scene? I guess. Oh, this makes me so grumpy when this shit happens, man. Why couldn't you just have normal fucking text boxes like every other JRPG? Why'd you have to have this auto-scrolling horse shit? I don't know if I did the right option or not, or if I have the ability to choose the other option now. Also, this person didn't have a portrait before? Question mark? Weird. Well, I don't know if this is related to the secret code or not. Oh, great. What are you asking us about? See as a hint to my attempts at accessing the classified information. Yeah, might as well tell him. Maybe he'll help us get it. I don't know. I'm so grumpy that this is not, like, it's automated and it's not voiced. I get why it's not voiced, but the fact that the game does automated text and just scrolls on me like that is just such a pain in the ass. I think he just gave us the passcode that we needed. Or we gave him the passcode to the weapons facility, and maybe that'll link us to getting the secret info for the library. I don't know. I just can't be bothered, man. Whenever a game does something like this to me, it just, nope, I don't, if you don't have respect for my time, I'm not going to respect for yours. I think we're good, maybe? Oh, this is the same class. Oh, I guess we accessed the classified information all the way from back there. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, this must be all that classified information from before. Well, it's not voiced and it doesn't give me a special cutscene, so I'll flash it up on the screen if you're interested to pause or something like that. But my blind ass with my eye right now, not really interested in reading all this right now. But I think this is the end of me getting the secret info. If one of our lore historians in the game wants to actually share what these secret files tell us, I would be more than happy to have that read off via TTS and shared in chat. But I get real grump when this shit happens like this. I know it's not pertinent to the story, it's just backlog on how the 10 wise men came around. It'd be nice if there was a little bit more. Oops, sorry, that one was a little too short. I just committed treason? Cool. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Savage. I wish stuff like this had more. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have everything available to us yet. So there's still more clearance that needs to be found. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. The exclamation point is still here, however. What? Like here? Oh, it is still here. Did I miss or forget something? I definitely went through the first two. Yeah, I did. Okay, and then the third and the fourth one both are classified still. Yeah, so it still has an exclamation point here, but I can't do anything with it. At least not yet. Okay, so the exclamation point is here, but I can't do anything. Great. Frickin' great. Okay. In-game country, in-game treason. Yep. Well, I'm a demon, so they can deal with it. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna go back to Centropolis. I'd like to go to City Hall. Can I get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, teleport me to the publishing company. I want to go see whether or not I can actually buy those books back, though. Should be right to the vendor I wanted to be at, too. Oh, yeah. They're all of my royalties.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Why are you sorry, Silent? What happened? Why can't I buy... Where do I buy my books back from? I read that I could buy the books after I published or sell them to the publisher. That's lame. That is good money. Just got $1 million. And I was already at 8 just from shit. Yeah. Money no longer a problem. I don't know if one of y'all know how I can buy those books back, because I thought I could have sworn I read that you can. I would love to know how to buy those books back. Talk to the same person that gave me the money? That guy? Okay. And a stretch? Alright, alright, alright. I will stretch as well. Okay, so this is the guy that gave me the money. I'll talk to him in a second. Here, let me stretch. Oh. That was kind of nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh. Okay. I am stretched, thank you. Thank you, Vera. Yeah, they don't have fuck all for me to buy. All I have the ability is just to sell. I got nothing. I sold them... Let's see, where's publication? I sold them... Yeah, I made one of each of these. And yes, even though it's like a really low % chance, I did make every single one of these for each character. Every single one of these people, I made each one of the 2 books, and I sold one of every single one of them. So that's a total of 16 books. And I haven't been able to buy them back yet. And I don't know why. This was like maybe a week ago now? In game time, maybe like 3 hours ago? 4 hours ago in game time? The old IGT. Yeah, I was pretty sure in the info that I was looking at, you can in the remake as well, but for whatever reason, there's no books for me to buy, and I don't know why. And I only have one aphrodisiac, so I can't just spam that shit. So I don't know. Where are we going? It was an island I was told to the west of Armlock. Question mark. Oh, yeah. Sure. Not this island, the next island. Wait, is this the same island? Yeah, it's the next one here. Somewhere on this island. Guess I can go look around for some treasure chests while I'm here. Should probably see if there's any fish I can get from this island specifically as well. Punishing chance to make books 90% if you pay the pittance. Yeah, I mean, I made them and I sold them, but I just don't have the ability to get them back. So I could make them again, but I'll probably take a look at it after I run through this dungeon. That way I can just write more books or have a chance to get my publication up to 10 instead of 8 or 9 or wherever it was. I don't think there's any chests here. I didn't see any. Alright, let's go see if I can fish. Any new fish? Nope, I have all the fish. Alright, is the thingy over here? Yeah, it's right here. time for a nice, dark-ass fucking dungeon for my blind ass to try to suffer through. Wow, there's a lot of shit going on in here. Okay, we've got one chest immediately to the left. We've got two down to the right, one up ahead. There's a few, that's for sure. Bing bong. Oh, open. Is there a terminal or something nearby?
All right, let's get going.
Also, what the hell is that clicking sound? What am I hearing? Hi? Question mark? Oh, are those eyes? Oh, because they're built into the walls. Ooh. Oh, cool, it's not voice acted. Don't auto-scroll me. Yeah, told them that these were the Barkians, or whatever they're called. If you don't want to get close enough to disturb them, let's try to avoid the Barkians. Okay, I have it on relatively good authority that this is an excellent place to level up. Using Bodyguard, amongst other things. You flashing your high beams at me? Alright, I wanted to go left first. Oh, it just caught me. It's just open now. Okay, whatever.
We can handle this.
Stay out of horse.
Can we give Chrono shit in his party when it's only 5-3 because how girl heavy it is? Look, it just turned out that way. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't like I was trying to build a fucking harem or anything. I already told you, I don't need the harem. I've got Celine. Celine's the only girl I need. I mean, Reina's cute, Chisato is cute, but nobody compares to Celine. Got a leader, huh?
We can handle this.
We can handle this.
Victory!
Southern
Victory!
Star Flare!
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, and he's a simple man? I don't know, my tastes change from game to game. I think Celine has a great voice actress, her outfit's really cute. I don't know, I think she's got a really lot of nice things going for her. I mean, Reina's really cute too, but she's like, not old enough. I mean, yes, she's legal by Japanese standards, but that is not, sorry, that is not my taste. That is not my taste. Celine is the only adult woman in this game, aside from potentially Opera, and I've never played with her before, so I don't know how good or bad Opera is. As a player character, as a party member, I have no knowledge of Opera, other than she has 3 eyes and a sniper rifle. Enjoy your look, Savage Man. Hopefully you have a better time today, man. Hopefully the headache goes away. Thanks for hanging out, though. Chrono wants to get inside the shower curtain? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I don't know. Celine's a cool character. I like her. But like I said, though, she's the only adult woman that I have access to as the party member. The other woman, the really cool warrior chick that was with us when we first assaulted the final dungeon, she was like fucking, she seemed really sick. I would have liked her to be a party member. You get to see her, she even got like a portrait for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. And then she was gone. Like, she was super badass and really cool. And then she's just fucking, alright, she apparently sacrificed herself and she's dead, I guess. I don't know. Like, alright, bye. You were really fucking sick. Reminded me of, like, Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell a little bit. Also really badass hot chick.
We can handle this.
Dentist appointment probably returned. Alright, man. Good luck, good luck.
That's one for us.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with trying to like avoid any of this crap because I can't see it. Let's see. I should probably go back further left. It looks like there's a dead end off to the left. Probably go there. Womp, womp, womp. Chisato and Welch being ignored as women. Alright, first off, I haven't had enough time with Chisato. She is very cute. But her voice actress isn't, I don't know, doesn't sound as cute or as hot as Celine. Also, Welch, I barely know anything about Welch. Also, Welch is still a bit on the young side, if you ask me. But that's more personal preference than anything else. Welch seems cool. All she got a good voice actress, but she doesn't seem that distinct from Priestess, to be completely honest with you. But Chisato? I don't know, it's really cool. But, I don't know. Maybe it's the hat? Maybe I just got like a witch thing? I don't know. But the shower curtain and the hat? I don't know. Celine's just really cute. I don't know what else to say. I was hoping bodyguard would have taken care of it. I actually need to, other than writing, I also need to level up my bodyguard so it goes to level 10. I did craft, I think it might have been Calabash that was talking about it last time I was playing this last week, talking about making something with Reyna. I think it was the Ring of Avoidance. I did actually end up making that. And I did throw one on one of my characters, so I should probably level up bodyguards and get maxed out. I actually don't remember what bodyguard was supposed to have in order to get maxed out. I don't remember what skills were necessary to level up bodyguard. Yeah. Does it? It doesn't really tell me anymore now that it's unlocked, right? I don't know if one of y'all Star Ocean wizards could tell me what skills I would need to level with my party members to get bodyguard further up. Scouting is what feeds bodyguard? Alright. Done and done. Let's see. Improve. Why am I having a hard time thinking about this? Oh yeah, you get plenty of SP. Where is... What was it? Oh, maybe scouting isn't an actual... Oh no, there it is. Okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna need to have maxed out in order to get this, but... How many... Yeah, she's got plenty. That's fine. Wow, she only had one? It's kind of low. Let's see. Scouting with... Reyna, yep. Might as fucking well. Probably don't need to invest this much into this many characters, but they all got the points, so might as well. I know it doesn't take all of them being at level 10 to do this, but I guess, I don't know, why not? Oh, Chisato's got hella SP. Alright, cool. Why not? Why not? Why not? Level 10? Yep, there, cool. Didn't have to get it with everybody up to 10, but why not? Totally party-wide level of 30 to cap. Okay, that is interesting. I don't know where you get that data mine information, but that is cool. That is good to know. I overkilled the fuck out of it, but good to know. Very good to know.
We better win. We can do this.
Okay, the level XP you're talking about here is also having scouting on at max in order to spawn more enemies and then using bodyguard to plow through them. Okay, yeah. I know that before I get to the final boss, I would like to have my party members all be at level 100 because I know that unlocks break chain thingy or break plus or whatever it's called. where when you break one enemy, it breaks all of them on the screen, like you're fighting a leader and you break a leader. So before I hit this boss, I might do some of that farming, just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Just as a, you know, just as a treat. A little farming treat. So I got one on the right, 3 up above, wow. Maybe that's all about. An Encyclopedia Plus. Cool. When my harem, my alleged harem runs out and just starts wrecking everything for me. It's good times. Right, so there's one more on the right side of the room, and then I need something on the far right. You got gifted another sub to another channel that you follow? Your fucking emotes just run it over, girl.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
93 to make trash green on the next dungeon. If you kill something using bodyguard, does that give you the enemy encyclopedia knowledge? Question mark? Or does that, like, screw you over on that? Also, I need to look and see whether or not there was a point of interest in this dungeon or not. Dang it.
Oh, enemy. Oops, look out!
I need to turn Eruption off. I basically just need to have Celine do nothing but Southern Cross.
We can handle this.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Knuckle Bop! Southern Cross! Star Flare! No problem!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wow. A luscious gratin? Gratin? Luscious gratin.
We can handle this.
We can handle this.
And it can aggressively bring enemies to you that you don't have the, interesting. Yeah, I have yet to screw around with music at all. I should probably take a look at that and invest into it, because I learned a bunch of songs, but I've never used any of them. I have never once done a music or an orchestration or orchestration or whatever. I have not screwed with any of that, not a single time. I know it gives you buff and stuff like that, but I haven't really just like messed with it because I just didn't feel like I needed to. All right, let's turn scouting, I guess, all the way on. Scouting. Let's see here. Look for enemies. So yeah, let's turn up the heat. Only a 60% chance. Is this permanent? Raise or lower the enemy battles at will. Is this like bunny call? It just does it or it doesn't? Scouting Claude. Oh, I can do this with like everybody? Does this stack? Oh, it just says on Claude. Okay. Right. Why is it so much higher on Claude? Oh no, it's the same for every single one of them. Okay. Okay. Most of the music songs are not useful. Okay. Why don't I take a look at music? Who's got the highest level? 7 across the board, probably just from using books. Okay. Why don't I perform... Which one of these was the one, I guess, to get encyclopedia knowledge? While the music plays, walking recovers health and mana. All attributes are increased. That sounds just like, hey, here's Angel Feather, I guess. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let's see. Break accumulation increases. Fishing becomes easier. Enemies will appear more frequently. Symbols will move slower. Stamina increases. Battle skills activate more frequently. I don't need that because they already activate so goddamn frequently. Let's see here. Returning to the world map After performance triggers a battle with specific what? Oh, it triggers with monsters in the area that... Maybe that's the one that you were talking about. Let's see, when music plays, the success chance for item creation and specialities increases. If I play my own organ, walking restores HP. You might want to watch out. Okay. So violin works for the sake of the, when you go back to the world map. So you just play this ad nauseum. You just like go inside somewhere, play the violin, walk outside, you fight a random monster you don't have encyclopedia knowledge for, go back inside, play it again, rinse, repeat. Is that what I'm to understand? I can turn it off later for scouting, okay. The people that have the talent do it more effectively. Yeah, isn't that like music rhythm and whatnot? I guess I should check and see who's got what. Stats. He's got obviously nimble fingers. I don't have rhythm sense or acoustic sense. Who might have those both? Well, you've got acoustic sense. You've got acoustic. You've got acoustic. Some of these people are just very acoustic. Okay. Well, Leon somehow has rhythm sense for whatever reason. Okay, well. Claude's not the best choice. It looks like Priestess probably is for the acoustic sense. Interesting.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Interesting. I'm guessing that's an orchestrion.
Oh, it's these guys.
I can force talents with books. I have had every single party member learn every single book up to every single rank. Everybody has level 7 and everything. People that have the scouting asterisk talent. Okay. Is scouting an actual talent? I don't see that as a talent at all. Is it danger sense as a talent? Or design? No, not danger sense, design sense. I don't know which one of these would, unless it's wild instinct. If it's wild instinct that does it maybe. Wild instinct is the scouting talent. Okay, I came to the conclusion as you mentioned it. Okay, let's have Priestess do scouting then. Oh yeah, she's 100%. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because hers jumped up to 100%. Right. Okay. And then in music, I guess you would see like, if you would see the percentage go up, perhaps. Which one was it that I was looking to play? Harmonica. Nobody's got a higher percent chance. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can try it. I failed. Okay. I failed the harmonica, and it didn't even leave it on the harmonica. Okay. I failed yet again. Excellent. Excellent. Wow. 60% chance, and I've failed how many in a row now? But why? Claude has discovered the talent acoustic sense. Great. Great. Well, apparently I guess the music didn't play still? Doesn't look like it has. Oh, okay, now it final. The battle blues? And it actually changes the in-game music? Okay. No bodyguard, go off. Go off, bodyguard, go. Wow, that was intense. That was so many enemies at the same time.
Don't underestimate them.
Wow, killing me or hitting me faster than I can get Sword of Life off.
Whoa!
Whoa. Okay, I mean, this works, right? I think I lost my battle blues, though. Although it seems that the cooldown rate of Bodyguard, it probably is going too quickly, so I don't need the song playing in the background at the same time.
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, there's Oni's RNG. Yeah, Grapes knows. My RNG is abysmal. Very cool. I don't know if this is the best spot, but it certainly is what's working for me. Ding 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 ding. What are my levels even at? The game is actually falling behind. Okay. I guess in the greatest of senses, this is like the full-blown Ronco rotisserie. You just fucking set it and forget it. Do I even have to move at this point? Look at my harem of women just going off and doing all the work. I'm that one asshole when you see 4 dudes working construction and there's like 3 people standing around and 1 dude with a shovel. I'm all 3 of the assholes standing around the dude with the shovel. Except it's the inverse, right? Nice. I guess at this point I should double check to see whether or not Enlightenment is maxed out. Are you max level? Yeah, you're level 10. Yeah, you're level 10. Okay. Isn't there something else I can do? Is training something that I can actually turn on? Where you get more... Yeah, don't you get more experience for this, but like less? Let me see here. Special ability that lowers one's attributes in return for gaining more experience in battle. I have the sneaking suspicion this does not actually work for Bodyguard. I don't think you can double dip with this, but that would be interesting if somebody can answer that for me. You can't actually leave this unattended in case I actually get into combat, yeah. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. They will eventually fail. That's fair. You get a fight every now and again. You could I could turn train on for everybody right now, and it would help with the EXP gain. For real? Oh, in battle it doesn't mean Bodyguard. Okay, that's fair. I think this method is consistently like just obviously significantly faster. What level are we at? 90, 88, 88, 88. Yeah. I mean, I think we'll get to 100, and then we'll just chill at that point. I'll turn it off. Ding, 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 ding. Because I know this is supposed to be the best XP grinding spot in the game. I just want to hit 100 so I can get the chain break thing. Go, my vicious women. Go, spread thy fuckery. Destroy the world's minions. How much actual XP am I getting? Wow, okay. I mean, it's a pretty steady pace. Ding 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 ding. You can progress through dungeons with this on in theory, as long as your level is high enough, I'm assuming, yeah. Oni can't math at the 40%. Yeah, I just can't have nice things. The sooner you understand this, the sooner you'll you know, not be surprised when my RNG shits all over me constantly. At this point, I'm just glad my RNG hasn't done anything beyond making me more blind than I already am. I'll take bad video game RNG and just complain about it rather than getting worse life RNG. Things could always be worse. Ding 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 ding. Nice. Oh.
We better win this. We can handle this.
one for us.
The one failure out of like 100. All right, back to the farm. There isn't anything special about this particular spot. The later the dungeon, the more express, or EXPs, I'm guessing. My TTS spot sometimes takes words like HP and wants to turn it into horsepower instead of HP. Yeah, the next dungeon will give more express than this place. Yeah, thanks TTS bot. Thank you for turning EXP into express. I know the next one will, but I know this is an easy spot because of the way that the eyes on the wall want to constantly spawn extra crap. Although I don't think I'm standing in front of any of the eyes at the moment. But this seems to be working pretty well for me.
Oh, it's these guys
Just
again.
some random minions.
60% but fail. Yeah, that's right, Vera. You did your level grind in the optional dungeon? Wow. For me, at least, I just want to hit 100. I'm not going to bother to grind any further than that, because I just want to make sure I have the break thingy equipped for when I do need to do it in other bits of combat. Speaking of which, actually, I need to do... I didn't have enough SP before. I never got a chance to max out the surpass damage limit for my party members. I never did, because I didn't have enough. Probably shouldn't bother for the other party members, but might as well at least have this for now. Is this Chisato? Yeah. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna let this go in the background for just a little while. I'm gonna pause for one quick second. I'm gonna continue to farm in the background for a couple of minutes, but I am gonna play ads. If you are immune to ads, or if you're subbed, great. If you're not, well, I'm just gonna let this thing farm. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna try to get to level 100 during the meantime. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out, but I do need to run those ads. We will be back in just a couple minutes, but I'm not going anywhere, so you're not gonna miss anything. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I promise. I'll see you in a few. An incoming raid? In the middle of an ad? Oh. In the middle of... Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi, Cloud. Hopefully your day is treating you well. You got me right in the middle of ads. I think you've got ad protection, but I'm gonna wait until the ads are over to introduce. I'm so sorry if you get stuck in ads. I'm so sorry. What timing, man? What timing? Son of a bitch. What kind of timing is that? I don't know if you got ads or not. You're free from ads? Alright. The rest of my chat, unfortunately, is ads, and I'm just letting the game kind of autoplay itself at the moment. But anyway, my name is Chrono. I am the blind Oni. Emphasis on the blind. I'm visually impaired. I try to play variety, try to play a little bit of Souls-like. Today we're doing a JRPG. I'm pretty late in the game, so you might have to watch out for spoilers, but hopefully your day and your stream went well for you. What were you playing? I don't actually get a chance to really see. As a special disclaimer, because I am blind and disabled, I actually read my chat out, or excuse me, I have it read to me. I don't actually read it, so it does take a minute for my TTS system to get around to reading my chat out. So your raid messages, I will read them, I will get to them, but it does take an extra second. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry about the timing though, yeah. I am technically on ad break. No, not the ad channel. If you do need to raid and run though, I totally understand. No worries there. But I hope you're doing well. I've got fucking Lucian timing today. Only one SP, only one BP for BG kills? That sucks. Okay.
these guys again.
I think I might be caught up on chat or my TTS bot broke. But either way, welcome on in, everybody.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
We're just doing a little farming here. I'm trying to get my characters to level 100. We're almost there. At least I think we are. Yeah, 98. Hydrate from Grapes? Thank you, Grapes. What were we playing, Cloud? What's up, Tango Hunter? We're just sitting here letting the game kind of auto-farm itself in a late-game dungeon for just a minute so I can hit level 100. So I can unlock a special skill. I'm letting my battle women in my party just run off and kill shit for me. Welcome back from ads. Just been doing farming. Didn't miss anything other than a raid in the middle of it. But welcome back. And we're almost 100. Almost. Just about there. The Valkyries? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. We've got Bath Curtain Valkyrie, we've got Healer Valkyrie, and then we've got Pervert Machinist Valkyrie. Bath Curtain Wizard. Yeah. Just about there. Alright, Claude hit 100. Priestess is still 98, and so are the other girls. Let me see if... I think you unlock it via missions, question mark? Let's see... Yeah, have a character reach level 100. This gives me the thingy, right? Yeah, the break booster. Cool, that's what I was looking for. How much money is that? 100k. A drop in the bucket. Definitely a drop in the bucket. Reach bodyguard level 10. Yeah, that's fine. And then get 15 skills to level 10. Yeah. Definitely getting a little stuff cleared out of the challenge log here. Scouting level 10. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let me bop back in here. Let's go to improve combat skill. Where is improved break? Is this a combat skill I actually need to learn? Or is it just something I get? I see break. Maybe it's just a thing you just automatically get, like a passive? Sounds like a Magical Girl anime? You'd watch it? Yeah. Seems about right. I'm guessing it's just a passive skill. It's not something I have to level up. Like damage limit. Isekai male with this harem of overpowered women? A little bit, yeah. Some of them overpowered, some of them a little less so, but Bath Curtain Wizard Lady is still, I don't know. She's still pretty number one to me. Alright, I think that's probably enough. Yeah, you know, no, I'll finish getting them to 100. Why not? What's a little level grinding among friends? Welcome back, Cloud. It's just something you get, no extra combat skill to level up. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I'm doing alright. My eye is not in great shape today, but we're making do with what we got, and I'm using some clever use of game mechanics to level myself up to at least a level 100 for my party. For a hot second here. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Wait till I get a new spell? I thought I already had all the spells for all my party members, technically. Well, I mean, I've got a new spell coming for Leon, technically, in the post-game dungeon, but... There she is. Okay, she's level 100. Oh, and then I got sniped.
No problem.
Way too weak.
What were you playing, by the way, Cloud? Oh, I walked into that one. Lame.
We can handle this. That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
Alright, I'm gonna make a new save after that little save sesh. A little session. Whoa! Crazy.
We better win this.
I probably should have done that fight so I could have gotten the chain battle. Probably should have actually did that whole entire thing. Oh well. I'm not about to turn bodyguard off though. Ooh, that's a real big one.
Here it comes!
That's a real big one.
This is bad.
Be careful.
Meteor swarm? That sounds cool.
Star flare.
Did I just hear Claude get oofed? Oh shit, he did. Oh, okay. And it's already dead. Yeah, my party might be a little busted. That's fine. We'll just cruise through. I'm about to get a series of very difficult boss fights as it is anyway. It'll be fine. About to get a bunch of anti-matter weapons. It'll be fine.
Everyone all right?
That boss isn't.
It's all quiet.
Chain battles can go so hard. I haven't had a hard time with any of them yet.
The rest of them have all lost their will to fight. Well, we've got our Leah medal. Let's get this over to Mirage as soon as we can.
Yeah. Neato. All right. We need to go back to Armlock, right? No, not dungeon. I need to go back to Armlock. Any private actions? Any? There is something in Centropolis. What could that be? There's also something at Pine Ridge, but I don't think I can screw around with that yet. I'm gonna guess what's going on in Centropolis right now is probably what gets me the last passcode in order to do the thing with the thing. Yeah, it's on another one of the floors. I'm gonna go back to the publishing company and see whether or not I can buy the books. Hello? Nope, can't buy the books. I need to actually craft those at some point here. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be kind of screwed on the ending. I know I need to like max everybody out. I am on the wrong floor. The game will humble me eventually. Oh, of that I have no doubt. I did try to play on Chaos mode way back in like the mountains back on Expel when I was doing Ashton side quests to go kill the beast for the tears and the king for the tears. Yeah, I got humbled pretty quickly there. I tried bumping the difficulty up to Chaos. Didn't last for very long. Wait, what? Where's my exclamation point? Not the quest one, the other one. The fuck? Where the hell did it go? It's here. What area is it in? It's definitely in City Hall. It's not in the mayor's office, and it's not on that floor. Huh. I don't know what floor it's on. And was the Uber bosses? I don't know if I plan on doing the raid bosses on stream. I could, I just don't know if I want to or not. Where is this damn exclamation point? Where's the event? I don't see where the exclamation point is here. Is it right outside this city hall? No. Where is it? Final Fantasy Tactics grinding is fine. I got more Chaos Blades. I got some of the best katanas. I basically don't need to grind anymore. I did go back and check the footage from my temple quest. I did get both of the items, but because Agrius is dead, I don't know if it just doesn't add the move find items to the inventory until after the fight is finished. But oh, it's right in front of me here. I definitely did not get the Estruchan or whatever the shield is in the Javelin too. And I don't know why. I mean, I went back to go get them, but... I'm looking for the exclamation point right directly underneath me, but I'm getting caught up on chat here. Never fun when your body's not 100%. Yeah, I appreciate that, Cloud. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. Hi, Silent. Wait, what? What, me? What's crazy? Me getting a couple chaos blades? It's just ninja farming. It's ninja farming, bruh. I don't know. Just abuse a ninja and level them up and make sure they've got like toss samurai sword or toss katana and toss knight sword. And then profit and just sit there and wait for the game while it's on fast forward. What the hell is this? Oh, it's not voice act. Oh, damn it. What the hell? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. It's what the knittings have been fated to all along. I missed the first dialogue line. I see. I too was hoping that we would never have to, but I suppose it's just wishful thinking. We've been hesitating for far too long. We need to consider this something that we would have had to do eventually anyways. I don't expect the people to oppose your decision. What's that all about? The hell is that all about? I missed that first line by mistake. Damn. Well, that's kind of poopy. All right, I think we need to go back to the university now and see if there's anything else we can do, technically. The merchant's technically closer, I guess. The spear can in fact be caught, but the shield has to be on that pillar. It's the only one point in time in the game where you can get it. I did go back and get it. And my Agrius that was doing move find was alive for it, and it did add that time, but for whatever reason, I guess because she was dead at the end of that fight, I didn't get credit for it. Like, I watched the footage, I got them. It said Etruscan, or whatever it is, Etruscan, whatever the hell the name of the shield is. And then the javelin. I picked both of them up, but they weren't in my inventory by the end of the fight. But for whatever reason, it didn't want to add them to it when I was playing it on stream. Yep, still not giving me squat. Great. Now I can abuse reflexes? Yeah. I still need to put together, before I stream on Saturday, I need to put together my treasure gremlin. I still need to go pick up an invisibility cloak. Yeah, it's the Mount Germanus? Whatever. Mount Geronimo. See if I want to use that at all. But yeah, now I can abuse reflexes and a bunch of other stuff. You are absolutely correct. Right. I was thinking about probably making Mustadio my chemist for that, because he's already got good movement on engineer. Or, not good movement in general, but I'm just used to him having a gun, and I can have him still use some of his disabling abilities if absolutely need be. Escutcheon? Escutcheon? I don't know. What the hell's the name of the shield?
Oh, you got the Leah medal.
Yeah, so they can do whatever as long as they don't attack. I know, yeah. You turn him into a passive loot goblin, just let him run around and grab shit, and then you just don't attack with him.
I can't wait to see how these weapons turn out. We'll need them, that's for sure.
You got it. You're gonna be blown away. Trust me.
As long as somebody's getting blown, I guess. Blown with an antimatter weapon. Get exploded.
Where's Null, by the way?
He went home. Said he had something to take care of. He left a little souvenir for you.
Souvenir?
What kind of souvenir?
And all you can eat at
An
the Sizzler
NPID,
coupon?
an all-access pass to Fun City.
Oh yeah? I don't have to pay to get in anymore? I didn't have to pay for the lifetime membership to Gold Saucer Light? Cool. What the hell is an NPID? What would the acronym for this be? Obviously the ID is, you know, like identification, but what would NP be? Needian Police Identification Card or something? Needian... I don't know. Something.
Are you sure it's a good idea to be playing around in Fun City right now?
Mayor's orders. Besides, this isn't just any normal amusement park. Anyway, get going. I think they're ready for you over there.
All right.
We're gonna go play at the amusement park? Sounds like a great time. Any extra private actions? Nope. No private actions. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go to Fun City.
Oh, you must be Mr. Kinney.
That's me.
Yes.
The mayor's arranged everything for you. Please come this way.
Walk this way. Oh, my notes got reset. What the fuck?
So what's going on in here anyway?
We're going to use a special program we created to simulate a battle with the 10 wise men.
Oh.
Simulate?
Yes, a full simulation. As you may be aware, this arena uses virtual reality technology to allow users to battle any type of monster. We used previously collected data to create a virtual version of the 10 wise men for you to fight.
He must have wanted to prepare us one last time before the real battle.
Exactly.
Cool.
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to begin whenever you are.
I guess? Question mark? Ah, cool. Words on the screen. 3 days later. Oh, cool.
Well done. This simulator's no challenge for you, that's for sure.
Hyperbolic time chamber?
Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Thank you.
Mirage!
Hey, Claude. How are you doing?
I guess you saw for yourself.
Are you done making the antimatter weapons, Mirage?
Yep, everything's done. First off, this is for you, Claude. The God Slayer. A sword made out of pure antimatter.
Cool. It's not better than the one that I have.
Next, this is for you, Reyna. The Knuckles of Hope. Also made out of antimatter.
That I think is her best in slot though, until Ultimate Weapon. I think that's better than what I've got for her currently.
And this is Void Matter. It emits resonant frequencies that power up all of your weapons.
Yes. The party members that are guaranteed to be in your party get special crap, but all of the other non-specific party members just get a random generic one-off item that makes their weapons do random special things. Fantastic. It's a MacGuffin.
It couldn't be easier to use. Just carry it around and it'll do its thing for you. You'll have an antimatter field covering your weapons at all times.
Whoa! Awesome!
Whoa!
Anyway, I'd better be getting back home.
What? Already?
Well,
Are you gonna miss
I've
your
got
Korean
this
soap opera?
dissertation I need to finish up, among other things.
Oh.
I will stretch while this plays.
Give it all you've got till the end, all right? I'm on your side.
Really? You made all that shit and
Thank
you have
you
to
very
reiterate
much,
that you're on
Mirage.
our side? Okay.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. These were fun to make. Anyway, see ya.
This character seems so forced and strange.
Well, we've got the weapons. What next?
Thank you for the stretch star, by the way.
Don't you
I
think
did
we
stretch.
should stay in Fun City for now? We still haven't heard from Null yet.
Wait.
Good point. Guess we can train some more in the arena, too.
Why is there a save point here now? Shit's about to go down.
Sounds good. Let me know whenever you're ready.
Shit's about to go down. Why is there a save point in this room? Great. Let's see. Nothing new anywhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna save on a new slot. Oh my sweet fuck. Why do my notes keep resetting every single time I open them? It's like Schrodinger's notes. Like as soon as I open them, they're gone. Oh no, I just dropped my controller and it disconnected. Great. Where'd it go? Hold on. Just my luck. I open up my notes and they reset back to the start. It's like the 4th time today that it's happened. For whatever damn reason. And now magically my controller's like, tee-hee, I'm gonna drop and just connect. Alright, where the hell? No, that's too far back. Come on. You're making me look bad here. Alright, we were at Armlock. Then we came to Fun City. We got the stuff. We got the goods. Now we need to go talk to... Okay. Right. Oh yeah, fun stuff's about to happen for sure. Here we go. Oh no. Is the game no longer wanting to play nice? Oh no, I might have to restart the game. Oh no, it doesn't want to recognize my controller anymore. Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? No, it totally doesn't want to recognize my control anymore. Great. No. No, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Killing me, Smalls. I want to figure out what the keyboard key bindings are for it. Alt F4. Insult to injury, I tell you. Absolute insult to injury. Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things.
Emotional damage.
Oh, it's not that bad. We're back. It's like been less than a minute. It's been less than a minute. We're fine. Imprezio is her bit. Yeah, but we don't have access to that yet. At the moment, oh no, are you sure? I mean, I have it, but I thought her other shit was better. Uncles of Hope? Are you... Oh. Oh, I stand corrected. It is not, in fact, better than what she had. It's the same amount of intelligence, but cool. Alright, well, never mind. Take it back. I already had her bis. Can I steal off of you? Nothing. Cool. Continue training? No. Yeah, let's go visit. Why would I need to train? Do I even get experience from training? Question mark?
Oh, force and here goes.
What am I even fighting at this point?
That's one
I'm
for
just
us.
doing random, like... Okay. I guess. Continue training? No. Seems a bit strange. Let's visit the mayor.
We still haven't heard from Nal. Do you want to go back to the Centropolis?
No.
How about we fight the 10 wise men in the simulator one more time before we leave?
Sounds good to me.
Mind if I be your sparring partner?
You.
Long time
It's
no see,
that
my
guy.
friends. That was quite a battle we had atop Aloria Tower, wasn't it? Funny to see that Raphael was right about you. I see you're still blindly trying to go against us.
You might have kicked my ass before, but now I've got antimatter stuff, and I'm gonna make your particles explode, question mark.
You're wasting your time. I am Jophiel, and I suppose I should say it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I don't really care. You look like Discount Cyclops. Grapes, I use the in-game Steam notes. Most of my notes go just through Steam because it's cloud.
What are you doing here?
The game does in fact autosave on room change until you get to the final dungeon, or the post-game dungeon rather.
We heard you were up to something in here. Just thought we'd save you the trouble of coming all the way to us.
Again, what is Discount Blanca doing in this game?
I'll handle this. We were interrupted last time around. Let's settle things right here, right now.
You better not have killed that really awesome hot chick.
In that case, I'll go hunt down that woman from earlier. Even against a mouse, a lion strikes at its prey with all of its claws.
And I will just go kill whatever I feel like.
I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting that shit.
Wait!
Hold on there. If you want to chase after them, you'll have to go through me first. Wouldn't want you acting like you're king of the world just because you can beat up on these ventriloquist dummies.
Yeah, the second encounter with the Yowie Hands demon guy, Sai something or other, when you first meet him at the Liqueur Hope on the front lines, you can't beat him. The second time you fight him on the ship, you can beat him. I did actually beat him there. But so far, most of the other battles, you either have a really hard chance of winning or you just can't do damage. But yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Some of them are beatable. But I did beat Yowie Hands demon on the boat.
Spirit.
Back on
Let's
Expel.
see what you got.
Be careful!
This is bad.
Are you trying to go after my ladies? Bruh. How dare you touch my battle Valkyries? I really should throw HP factor on Claw.
10 out of 10.
The HP one. A fairy elixir? That's it? Yeah, that guy went down like a pirate hooker on prom night.
This is ludicrous. You were brilliant. You have won this battle.
Okay, bye. Have a great time, I guess.
Won?
1 down, 9 to go.
Hurry! We gotta catch the other two!
Meow. RoboCop, I missed you. Yeah, he looks like Discount Cyclops from X-Men, or I guess, you know, he does kind of look like RoboCop. I have not heard this track in a very hot minute, and I kind of miss it, actually.
What was that?
It was a flash of light.
Help! Help me!
Heh, heh. Run, you insects, run.
I'm just shaking my head right now.
More. I want to see more pain, more suffering.
This guy'd be more compelling if he didn't sound like Stephen Hawking trying to talk through a tin can.
Quit it now!
What happened to Zofkiel?
I stuck my sword up his ass.
We've taken care of him, and now it's your turn.
You tell him, Reyna.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I'm gonna show you what everyone on Expel felt, what everyone on Need felt, what my father felt!
Oh, a little vindictive. I can understand, though.
Don't let your guard down!
Go Gadget, ass kicking. Ooh, he's quick.
I'm glad everyone's
At least I managed to break his ass before he disintegrated. Gee, Chrono, did you overlevel too much? No, no.
Error.
Foot stuck in asshole. Error.
Well, that's the second one.
Yeah, but where'd the last one go?
Didn't he say he was going to chase after that woman from earlier?
That woman from earlier?
Dr. Mirage.
You don't think he meant Dr. Mirage, do you?
Well, at least the party can figure it out eventually.
Oh no! We've got to get to Armlock fast!
Oh no! Alright, before I forget, I actually need to commit to this. I need to commit to actually turning on and off the spells that I need to. Because I have way too much crap set. She can have Angel Feather, she can have Fairy Light, she can have Star Flare, Reflection, Fairy Healing, Power Up, Raise Dead, Haste, Tractor Beam? Yeah, I guess. Guard is fine. Condition Cure is fine. Antidote's fine. Well, I guess Condition Cure kind of fixes. I don't need to have Antidote. Alright, and then for Celine, this is what I was more concerned with. I just need to turn basically everything off. Except for Southern Cross. Reflection is fine. I don't care for Thundercloud. Curse is fine. I'm going to turn Eruption off. Thunderstorm can get turned off. Bless is fine. I think Neutralize, I guess, is okay. Yeah, I basically just wanted to buff, debuff, or just spam Southern Cross. I'll have to start manually casting Angel Feather and Reflection on some of these fights in the future. But for now, it seems fine. I just had to remember to turn that shit off. All of the well, some of them are timed. Like, the Metatron one is like a minute, isn't it? Like, technically? Wait, what is this? Oh, right. Are you break-based, by the way? No, you're HP focused. Right. Force Field's been maxed for forever. Angel Feather doesn't have a level. Star Flare already maxed out. Reflection, Fairy Healing. Yeah, all of her shit is basically maxed that needed to be. As for you, girly, yeah, Angel Feather, I maxed out Southern Cross early. Yeah. Okay, everything else seems to be fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I don't need to worry about anything else for now. We need to go back to Armlock now, don't we? Or is there anything else back in town I can handle? Cool, because I had to restart the game. Guess what happened to my notes? They reset again! I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting real tired of this. Well, I actually almost ended right where I needed to. Almost. Okay, let's see. We're in Fun City. I killed the first boss, killed the second boss. Now I just need to head to the third area and deal with that. And then afterwards, I've got a little bit of stuff I can do to clean up. Okay. Let me just, like, highlight this text right here so it doesn't scroll back up to the top. Cool, we'll head back to Armlock. You missed Chair into pieces? I'm not sure what that means. Wait, why? What? Huh? Oh, I have to actually exit through the front? I can't go in the back door? I won't have to grind for levels or anything anymore. Grapes, the game lets you go to 250.
Mr. Kenny, what's going on here?
Technically, you're right,
Wisemen
but
attacked us.
yeah.
We defeated 2 of them, but another one's heading for Armlock right now. We've got to catch up to him, or else Mirage will be in serious danger.
What? I'll contact the Centropolis immediately.
Yeah, oh.
We've got to hurry.
If I unlock the actual true final version of the final boss of the game, you can beat the final boss, and then you can go back, and after you load your game save clear data, there's a lot of post-game crap. You can then go back and you can unlock the final boss's limiter, and you can go back to fight the boss in its like true final overpowered fucking mode. That requires around level 200. For reference. And I'm currently like 100 to 105. Yeah, I'm 101, 100, 100. Yeah. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. I've definitely got more than enough levels to finish the game, but in terms of doing post-game content, I'm a little on the short side for now.
What the hell? What happened?
What the hell?
Pardon me.
Pardon?
Is there something going on in Mirage's house?
Well, yeah. This guy flew in from out of the sky all of a sudden.
Yeah, and then he just went inside Mirage's house without saying anything.
Breaking and entering.
You think he's a friend of hers? He didn't look very friendly if you ask me.
No doubt about it. That's one of the 10 wise men.
Chair into pieces because it had bad voice acting. I remember the original game having voice acting on the character abilities and some of like the lines when you go in and out of combat and stuff like that. Like, it's the enemy. Like, I remember all that shit. That's ingrained in my childhood. But I don't remember chair to pieces. Oh, wait. I do remember chair. Actually, I can hear it in my mind right now. I do hear chair into pieces. You just unlocked like a really old, fucked up, twisted core memory. I do remember chair into pieces. I can hear chair into pieces. Yeah. Okay, now I know what you mean. That's funny. Chair into pieces. Wow, that just... You just made me use like 20-plus-year-old parts of my brain.
Ah, you came. Took you long enough.
It's a shame that you can't turn on some of the old voice acting. Just for reference.
Damn you! I'll make you pay for what you did!
She did?
Like you're in any position to talk. How many lives have you taken in your little journey so far? Hmm?
Yeah, but they were all bad.
The only lives we took were the monsters you created!
Fools! You're completely incapable of seeing things from other people's perspectives. Ah, very well. If you insist on getting in our way, I have no choice but to get rid of you.
City Brawl!
This looks difficult.
Never heard this music before.
Southern Cross! Star Flare! Knuckle Burst! Victory! Southern Cross! Star Flare!
And he's done.
That was 8 out of 10.
And he's gone.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ooh, great!
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
Yeah, didn't Celine, when she screamed out Thunderbolt, didn't it like totally peak the audio and get really broken up or some shit like that?
Thank
I
goodness.
don't know. Playing this game when it came out was a trip.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't leave me for dead quite so quickly.
Oh, cool, she's alive, I guess.
But
I figured the only way I'd survive this little encounter was if I played dead. That's why I didn't put up a fight.
She knows how to deal with dealing with a grizzly bear. Cool.
Better than before, at least. Thanks to Reyna.
Why thanks to her? Oh, right,
What was
because
the
she healed
mayor
her.
thinking? Doesn't he have any idea how much danger I'm in? Doing this for him?
Hang in there. Help from the Centropolis will be arriving soon.
I appreciate it, guys.
This
We're
character
definitely
feels so
starting to make
weirdly
them worry.
forced.
If they didn't regret spending too much time on preparations before, they sure are now.
That's the impression I got, too.
We might be in a better position than I thought, but don't get too comfy yet.
You're right.
Right, yeah, I know I'm right. Thanks. You would play with the old voice act? Yeah, leave the dialogue voice acting in check, but have the really bad old combat ones. It's the enemy. Yep. That shit was a trip for sure. Alright, where am I going from this point? I can do some fuckery, I think. Yeah, I killed Metatron, blah 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 blah. There is a ring I can get right now, but it is only something that I would probably give to Ashton, but it's still worthwhile and get. And then I can also fuck around with the battle arena. Wow, mouse cursor, what are you doing? I could probably do 50 survival waves right now with Claude, although I probably should have put the HP factor on his weapon. I could give it a shot. Yeah, okay, so let me go to Fun City. I have a private action to do there. Yeah, let's do that. At least I thought I had a... Wait. Do I not? What am I still doing here? Story... Oh, I have to walk out.
We heard that Dr. Mirage was attacked.
You could say that.
Yeah, but we took care of it.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm glad she's okay now. I also have a message from the mayor. He said to come to L'Aqua immediately once you've rescued Dr. Mirage.
L'Aqua?
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 Everything's ready for you. They're all on standby, ready to leave whenever you are.
L'Aqua?
Well, this is it. The final battle.
Kind of.
I wish you the best of luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, Robocop turned bad for sure. Played the old school one on a PlayStation 2. Very nice. Hey, what's going on, Maya? Definitely a little bit of word bombing going on. Oh yeah, the Goofy, we killed him. Yeah. Okay, there is a private action in Fun City finally. All right, let's head on back. Do I need to enter before I can do that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, cool. What's in front of Battle Arena? Let's go. Also, I genuinely wish I could do the cooking arena, but man, that thing is not accessible.
You're alive.
Wait, is this the hot chick?
Mariana!
Draw your sword, Claude. As the last surviving member of the Need Defense Force, I have to test you out.
It is! The really hot warrior chick survived. Man, I wish she was a fucking party member. The only person that's ample competition to Celine. Why the hell she didn't get to be a party member, man? Look at her, she's... Anyway, sorry. I might have gotten a little overexcited.
Mariana? You're hurt. You need to get to a hospital.
It's too late for that. I can't let myself be the sole survivor. It's not fair to everybody else.
Wait!
This is my last order as captain of the Need Defense Force. Draw your weapon. Show me that you have the power to defeat the 10 Wise Men.
I've already killed 3.
I can't fight you, Mariana.
Why not? Because I'm a woman? Because I'm injured? Have you forgotten that our hearts lie with your sword? That the future of the entire universe rests on that blade?
I don't have what it takes to hurt you, Mariana.
You're too weak, Claude. Sometimes you need to be cruel to survive. Don't allow yourself to be transfixed on one single thing. You need to feel it with your heart. Feel it, and find the thing that you believe you have to do.
Hospital time.
Mariana? Mariana!
Infirmary, please. You just took her to the inn? Would like a little midriff, but yes. I guess. I don't know. She's got a cool voice actress. Her character is badass as fuck. Her outfit's good. Is she in one of the beds? Why is my blind ass struggling? Oh, she is in one of the beds. Okay, cool. Don't mind if I try to steal some shit from you, actually. Oh, she doesn't have anything worthwhile. Take this with you. Alright, that's the first item, but it's the second item she gives us that's worthwhile. It's this one. The Ring of Lightspeed. This thing is a little bananas. In one way or another, I guess. Now focus on one thing, observe everything, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Thank you. So the Ring of Lightspeed is useful primarily for Ashton, as far as I understand. It's similar to the Meteor Ring that you can get towards the beginning of the game. This one gives you extra 2 hits for every single attack that you have. This works great if you're a really strong auto attacker like Ashton, where he's got the double sword so he can auto attack very quickly. Swapping this thing onto his accessory slot makes him like a machine gun for sword strikes. Like this thing is really good for Ashton as far as I understand. I wouldn't use it personally because I've got my sword shoots out like little star fragments and does multiple hits on its own. So I don't necessarily need it, but this is an excellent melee ring. It's the only place I believe you can get it in the game if I'm not mistaken. Who the hell? Oh, they're all just chilling. Hey, can I like steal your shit? Okay. Wow, nobody has anything worthwhile in them? I mean, I guess. I don't know what a blood earring is, but... Alright, well. That works for the sake of private actions, at least. I think that's all done. Lock in the Survivors Guild? Yeah. Hopefully I didn't chuff that? Yeah, I got the ring. I thought that was the end of it. Okay, cool. So at this point, hopefully there's a save in the combat arena. I'm gonna attempt to do the combat arena for a quick hot second here. You get more in the optional dungeon. They do in fact stack with your sword. Interesting, I see. Alright, well, save doesn't really matter at this point. So, we're gonna do a little bit of extra shit here for a hot second. There are 2 things I'd like to get done while we're here at the moment. I'd like to get the 50 survival waves done, but because I don't have HP drain on my sword with Claude, I may not be able to get it done. I may not. But I also need to check out the group battle. Because I think there's some new ones that I have access to now. What is this one? Team battle? Any? Screw it. If it's any and it doesn't say there's anything weird going on. Slip past their shields. Recommended level 65. Oh, I must not be able to do any damage until I can break their shield. That's fine, whatever. We're gonna go through the battle arena for just a little while here. Just to get a couple last minute things done.
That's one for us.
That was easy.
Pretty cool, huh?
I mean, that was kind of ridiculous. Great. Wait, really? What? A soul? Okay, I'm gonna have to check out and see what that actually is. I don't know why it would want me to equip it, considering it's a negative to every single one of my... There must be some gimmick about that. Hold on. Let me see what that's all about. What does the soul shield actually do? 30 defense, 60 avoidance. Those aren't bad stats. No extra effect whatsoever? Why would it recommend equipping that over the shit that I had? Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I don't have an answer. But we did it, I guess? Question mark? Let's see. Group battle. The Goddess Festival? What does that mean? Only women. Only the ladies. Formation manual, rage. I'll take a look at my party after that one. Team battle, any. Formation manual training. I'll set up my girls after this.
Oh, it's these guys again.
This arena's so bright, I actually can't see shit right now. I'll be honest, I'm having a difficult time seeing shit. My fucking girls are going off, though. They are going off hard.
We can do this.
Oh, there's more? Shit. Giant fucking robot. What is this, like the Uber boss from Final Fantasy 1? War Machine?
No problem. One for us.
Nice.
Level up.
Nice.
Nice.
I know, I said nice. Great. What? What did I get? What does it want to equip to her? Oh, the Gauntlet of Air? No. Equipped to no one. Okay. So at this point, I can just, briefly set up Chisato. If I haven't already. I needed her to have, yeah, 10,000 volts. That's fine. That's really the only ability I need on her. Well, I guess that, and I should probably do tear gas. Let's see. Let me throw some shit on Chisato for a quick hot second here. I'll just control her. Not Missile Strike. No, I need to max out Tear Gas and 100,000 volts. 100,000's already maxed out. Good. Tear Gas. Max that out. Combat skills. I haven't fucked with many of hers. She's been getting that trickle skill, though. That's fine. Okay, she's good on that. I haven't gotten her best gear and shit, though, unfortunately. Let me at least do knife and technology, I guess. Oh, I already did. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I should be able to throw her at the head of the party and just spam 100,000 volts. Should be fine. Should be fine long enough to get the fight done, for sure. Auto-equip is dumb for most of it, yeah. It is most definitely... I mean, it's cool in early game, for sure. And it's definitely something interesting that you don't see in a lot of games, but okay. All girls. Bring out the women! No, I need to... Wait, where is... No. Prepare. I need to go to... tactics. Party formation. Where's Chisato at? There you go. How do I make you leader again? I don't remember how to make her leader. Looking at the bottom here. Yeah, I need to make the battle party size one more, but oh, okay, that's how. There we go.
Here goes. Toby got company. Southern Cross. Tear gas. Star
Oh, she's on auto actually right now. I don't know who I'm controlling. Oh, I'm controlling Priestess. That's fine. That's fine. Cake. A piece of cake. Now then. Party member, cool, went back to normal. That's the nicest thing this game could do, is ship everything back to the formation it was in before. Okay, we're facing down another ad break, so let me just pause the game for a quick second here. We'll come back, we'll finish up a couple more battle shit, and then we'll go through the final dungeon. It's starting to shape up at this point that I'm going to have 2 more streams, or at least 1 more stream beyond this one after this game. I don't know if I'll have time to go through Maze of Tribulations today. I probably won't at this rate. Considering it's already 1 and I've got 2 hours left, it'll probably take me those 2 hours to get through this and then go through the final dungeon. Who knows? We'll find out. But I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. Implies that gear could fix Chisato's issues. I mean, she just didn't have her best weapon for customization and shit. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few. I'll see you in roughly about 3 minutes. Alright, let's go through and try to finish the rest of this shit quickly. Also, I've been kind of considering, like, I know Sword of Life is like a really damn good ability for Claude, but I'm not really satisfied with his break ability. Like, I don't quite like Helmbreaker for all it is. I don't like... God, what's the stupid thing I have at the moment? Knuckle Burst, I think? I don't remember. I feel like there's a better... I need to find a better break ability. Ooh, there's still quite a few that I haven't unlocked yet. Nice. We got 2 more for now. Blah, 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 blah. Festival, blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit, there's another Ring of Lightspeed right there. Cool. Didn't know that one. Level 75? Alright, make it happen. Let's go.
We can handle it.
He doesn't have a good break ability? Great. Should I even bother having my own break ability on him then? Or should I just have Sword of Life and some other good damage ability? Like, I was debating, if he doesn't have a good break ability, maybe I should do Meteor Palm and Sword of Life. Sword of Life in melee range, Meteor Palm at distance. At least that's what I was thinking about. Let's see. The Lizard's Den. I get a chance to get a Goddess Scarf. Don't know what that is. Any team battles. Dodge their dangerous breath. Interesting.
We can handle it. Knuckle burst! Southern cross! That was easier.
That was real tough. Real tough. Okay. That's kind of what I was feeling. Meteor Palm just feels like a sick ability. It just feels really damn good. But Sword of Life for, you know, utility and AoE, and then Meteor Palm for single target. I can dig it. I can dig it. Hold on. No. Let us see here. So yeah, I was using Sword of Life and Knuckle Burst. I guess I can just go back to using Meteor Palm. It's kind of ironic that some of his best abilities in the newer version just come back. How do I remove you? I don't know. There you go. I don't know if I should Meteor Palm Chain or not. Probably not. Anyway, we'll give it a shot. I don't know if I don't have, because I don't have HP Factor on him right now, if I should bother trying to do this. But I do need to try to complete the 50 waves of survival. Hopefully I can here. I'll try it once. If not, I can come back to it. Restart from battle. Oh, I don't have to start from 1. I can just go back to 26. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well. No point in doing the whole thing if I can just start midway, right? Yeah, I guess. Alright, cool, whatever.
Oh, it's these guys. Ha ha! How about this? Ha! We can handle it. Yeah! Ha ha! We can do this. Ha ha! Take this! Ha ha!
We can do this.
Look out! Here they come! Take this! Take this! We can handle this. Got you! Meteor! Boom!
That was probably overkill.
Can win this. Take this! We can win this. Here they come! This is back. Meteor! Boom! Don't let your guard. Meteor! Boom! Got you! Look out! Here they come! Got you! Look out! Here they come! Look out! Here they come! How about this?
No casties. Yeah, we don't like getting casting casting up here.
Take this!
No, stop. 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 Not good. Oh, I don't have any status immunity on him for this, do I? I think this is a succubus or a vampire? I can't remember. So I don't... Oh, I know I do have the ability to use items. Wasn't paying attention. Goes to show how many of these I've actually done. I have used so few items that I don't even know if there's anything here that can actually get rid of all status effects for me here. Shows you how often I actually had to use items. I think I might be screwed here. Just a bunch of stuff that gets rid of poison. I guess I just don't really have anything worthwhile that I can use that would, unless I can just wait for the shit to come off. Screw it. Why not? Maybe wait for the debuff to go off, but I think I'm kind of screwed. Oh shit. Oh, that did not work at all. That did not work at all. Alright, well, we're still in it, I guess. Still in it. I got lucky. Still in it. Even though I was a dumbass. Still in it.
This is bad. Don't let your guard. This is bad. Victory! Victory! Look out! Here they come! How about this? Got you! Look out!
Also, I have no idea what wave I'm on.
Take that! Victory! Victory! Meteor! Boom! Don't let your guard down. Take it! Meteor! Boom!
Yeah, that works pretty well.
Look out! Here they go! Take this! How about this? Meteor! Boom! Take this! Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom!
No, stop casting. Shit. Oh, it didn't really seem to do very much.
Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom! Victory!
Nope, that's an item. That's an item for sure. How many of these do I actually have? Just the one? Okay. I guess the 20% one that I have probably is still the best one to use.
How about this? Ha! 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 Meteor ball! Victory! Victory! Da! Ha! Ha! Da! Meteor ball! Ha! Da! Meteor ball!
Damn.
Anyone hurt?
Oh, that was the last one. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. It was a little rough.
Oh yeah!
I went from 103 to 111 for that fight. Jesus. Wow. Killer. Alright, well that's all 50 waves of survival done. I don't have to worry about doing that ever again. Excuse me. Alright, well, that's everything for the arena that I need to do for the time being. That's all she wrote there. Let me double check my notes here. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here at the moment. Let me see. I got the Ring of Light speed. I did all of the group battles available to me. Let's see here. Yeah, 50 survival waves in order to get the Overwhelm skill. Also, there's something I can get called the Archangel's Bracelet for doing 5 digits worth of damage? Question mark? Yeah, I need to do a Mega Bomb, but I need to pop it on, what is this? In Fun City Battle Arena on Universe mode in the group battle called Jumping? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. I got the thingy that allows me to do Overwhelm? Question mark? Yeah, Secret Manual Augment. What does this see? A manual... secrets for... Yeah, reaching heights of martial prowess. Enables the learning of a combat skill called Overload. That was the main reason to do that. See, special... No. Improve. Combat skill. Overload. What do you actually do? Grants a chance to for stun time increasing based off of the number of time that the same enemy shield has been broken. That sounds incredible. I mean, I got the BP for it, so why the hell not? Why would I not max that out? Alright, well, there is another thing. I don't remember what the Archangel's thingy does. Tell you what, let me go outside, let me save really quick. And then we can come back and we can try it. I think I have a Mind Bomb, but I don't remember. Guess we can try for it. It's busted? Say less. Okay, so the setup that I have in my notes here says I need to change the game to universe difficulty. So let's do that for a quick moment here. Where? Galaxy, universe, chaos. Oh, I thought universe was the hardest. Okay. I did not realize. What's the easiest? Earth? Oh, I've been playing on normal. Okay, so universe mode engage. Yeah, we'll save that setting. I need to make sure that I have, I believe it was called a Mind Bomb. No, I have a Mega Bomb. It's something that I can make through Machinist item creation. I'm fairly sure I have a couple then, because I made a crap ton of stuff on Priestess in order to get Force Field, so I should have it. Let's go through crafting just to check it there, since that would probably be quicker for me to check that way. Flare Bomb, Mega Launcher. Maybe I don't have one. Portable item, dangerous item. Maybe I should just do dangerous item? Or is it under something special? Oh no, these are the tools that you can create. Right. Okay, well, let's... I don't know, let's make some dangerous shit on Priestess to see what happens.
Here goes.
Give you any Mega Bombs, 4-way bombs, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm making a bunch of bombs here, so I can only assume that this is the right one to make. It must be the actual one or two that I didn't make down at the bottom. Alright, let's see.
Here goes.
Let's find out if I can make a Mega Bomb. It does not seem that way. Yeah. Wait, Universe is normal? No. Galaxy's default. When I started the game, it was on Galaxy. Do I have the do you mean like the Keen Edge? Or I'm not sure what Deadly Blade is. I was about to say, I'm not playing on an easier mode, how dare you? I need to find where the item shop is. Hold on. Yes. I need to come back and buy some shit now. Let's see here. Let's see, Machinist, create a dangerous item.
Here goes.
Well, Nuclear Bomb is certainly one of the things you can make, but it doesn't seem like it's the actual one that I need. It seems like it's the second hardest one, I'm guessing.
Here goes.
I feel like it's easier for me to try to craft these than it is for me to check my inventory for all... Oh, no, there's a Mega Bomb. Cool. How many of these do I actually have? Okay, 3? Great. Let's see. Damage enemies in an area of effect by the amount of half of their HP. What does the Nuclear Bomb do if that's the case? It's probably a fixed amount rather than a percentage. Okay. Alright, bye. Let's see. Where are the hammers? Where's the Machinist tool? I need to top back off. Also, yes, my iron is still bugged for whatever reason. Don't know why. There it is. Okay. The setup has started. So let's go over to the group battle. We'll go do jumping. And I just need to pop the Mega Bomb on one of them, and it should do 99,999 damage, which is the thing that I need in order to get this to work. Alright, let's try going in here. We'll do a group battle. I need to do the jumping group battle. Oh god, which one is it? Do I not have access to it? Wait. What? Oh no, jump and gelatin. There it is. Okay, this is team battle, any. Fantastic. Alright, so we'll go into this group battle, and as soon as we go in, I will pop a Mega Bomb. And that should do the trick to do a full max out of however many digits. Let's see, spells, strategy, no items. Healing items, battle items. Let's see, how far down the bottom is it? Nuclear bomb. Let's see. Sets HP to 1. Chances to inflict instant death. Ah, I see why Mega Bomb is the thing to use. Alright, if it does it in an area of effect, can I pick one that's close to get... Okay, let's just shoot the front one.
These guys again.
I guess that went off. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Guess we'll find out.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, I'm assuming it's going to be a challenge mission. Let's find out. Ooh, complete. Use an item and use a battle item for the first time? Sure, great, whatever. Defeat 5 enemies all at once. I guess I hadn't done that before? Question mark. This is probably going to be under legendary. Complete over 10 group battles. Yeah, that's fine. Win 50 survival battles? I guess it didn't go off. Maybe I should have picked one further in the back. Doesn't seem like it went off. Let's see if I can find where it is in legendary here. Some of these are still locked. Oh no, there it is. I just saw it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this one. Interesting. I could use nuke in battle and see what happens. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fun. In the original, there's no description on what this item did. Alright, well, I clearly see where it is. It's definitely under legend like I suspected it was. Well, that didn't work, and I've only got 2 left. So this time around, why don't I try throwing the bomb off on one of the enemies further in the rear in hopes that it won't get smacked around by Priestess or somebody else here soon? Hoping? Alright, let's do a group battle. I need to do jump and gelatin. Yes.
Here goes.
Okay, let's see here. Items, battle items. I need to find the bomb. Mega bomb, there it is. Alright, let me try tossing it on one of you guys. Oh. Did I throw it on the... Wait. Did I throw it on the wrong enemy? No, it should be on the gelatin, right? I guess I'll throw it on this one and see what happens. I don't know if I don't know if that was enough. I was pretty sure it was supposed to be on the gelatin. I guess we'll find out. I might have to craft some more.
Oh, don't get so worked up about this.
Missions, challenge missions on legend. No, it's not going off. I'm not sure why. Perhaps my, am I throwing it off on the wrong enemy? Let me see here. Craft a Mega Bomb, using a Mega Bomb. Let's see, you want to go to jump in. And then... use it on clear gelatin. God damn it, I just dropped my controller again. It's probably gonna get fucked. And I have to use it on clear gelatin. That doesn't... I don't know, man. And my controller still now no longer works. Great. Well, I don't know if that auto-saved or not. But I need to Alt F4. Because I don't know why this game doesn't allow me to unplug and replug in my controller like a normal fucking Steam game. And there go my notes too. My notes just scrolled away again. God damn it. I'm having the most scuffed fucking day for that shit. Come on, hurry up. Okay, the autosave did take it. Cool. Right after the battle, too. I don't know. Should I set it up to chaos? Kind of curious now. I mean, I'm using it on the right enemy. Maybe I should set it to chaos first? Question mark? I don't know if that's going to change the HP of the monster. Probably will. You know, settings. Let's see. Battle settings. It is on universe. I guess I could set it to chaos. Try the same thing again. This might kill me. I don't know. Let's see. Enter contest. Yes. We're gonna do a group battle. Jump and Gelatin Infestation.
Don't underestimate.
Okay. My last Mega Bomb. Let's pop it on this guy, right? This is a clear gelatin, right? No. Oh. These things are the clear gelatins. I was popping it on the wrong target the entire time. Go figure.
We can do this. Got you.
I just threw it on the wrong thing, and now I'm dead. Yeah, I might have actually figured out that I did things incorrectly. How do I which item is it? What was the damn resurrection mist? Hold on a second. There it is. How many of these do I have? 20? This way. There we go.
Anyone hurt?
I just did a bad and I didn't look at what I was actually supposed to look at. That's fine. Sometimes you just do a little tee-hee ha-ha, you know? Sometimes it just works that way. Alright, first things first, let me set it back down. Let me set it back down to a difficulty that I'm comfortable with. Alright, now let's see what this overpowered item is all about. Okay, cool. Yeah, we hit the damage limit. I picked up the Archangel's Bracelet, as well as 200,000 fall. Didn't manage to complete anything else. Alright, what do you actually do? What do bracelets said to be worn by those who live in the heavens? Launch stars as additional attacks during normal... Oh, this just basically is Claude's weapon. This is Claude's sword in item form. That's what this is. Holy stats! What the fucking stats? Holy shit. Holy crap, look at all the... What the fuck? This thing's busted. Holy crap. What's up, Uni? Let me hydrate. Enjoy your lurk, Uni. Thanks for stopping by. What the fuck? This thing is broken. This thing is just bananas. I don't know if I would equip it, but it's really, really good. This thing is... This thing is broken. I don't know, I've got so much stuff that raises Claude's attack, though. Like, I've doubled his attack twice over between a Might Ring and Berserker Ring. I don't know if I should equip this, though. Twice the enemy HP each time it pops up. Yeah, that makes sense. And they do stack. Yeah, it is great on Ashton. I was thinking Lightspeed Ring plus that on Ashton. That sounds crazy good. That's insane. Lightspeed Ring and a fucking... Yeah. I can see the potential. I can definitely see the potential. That's insane. Oh, hey, yeah, cool, great. My notes are reset. Let me scroll back down to fucking find them again. God damn it. Let's see here. Sigh. Alright, okay, yep, that's there. Getting close, at least it's really close from the bottom, actually, which isn't too bad. Alright, I'm in Fun City, then Arlock, and then come back to Fun City. Okay, so I did all of the cool stuff. I got Archangel's Bracelet. I can do the Secret Files thing now, I guess. Yeah, I've already done all that. Let's see, go back to North City. Return to the university and talk to the professor. Read all of the files until it says the final ones are locked. While still in Prince Bridge, visit the professor in his room. We'll give you a decryption device and, okay. Okay. Wait at least 5 minutes and then return. Okay. I'm only a few steps away. Alright, so let's go back to Prince Ridge. We can finish the secret files here. Might as well. Okay, so I need to go back into the university. I need to go find the other professor on the other side of the building, I think. On the far right side. And maybe get a decryption device from him. Perhaps. Not sure. There's definitely a professor in here I need to get a decryption device from, though. From somebody. That's the library. That's not the main professor. The main professor is downstairs on the right. Yeah, that's what it was. Is there an exclamation point here? There is, and I just missed it because I'm blind. Hi. Can I have a decryption device, please? Yes, I don't care. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Bye. You use Ashton to supercharge Leon? I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure how using Ashton would supercharge Leon. Okay. I need to leave the university, wait for 5 minutes, then come back, I guess. It gets a little nutty. I could believe that, sure. I mean, this game has the opportunity to definitely get a bit nutty at times. No, I don't have the ability to go back yet. I do know that you do have the ability technically to at some point in time or another, but you can't do it yet until I get save clear data, if I'm not mistaken. Also, that's borderline spoiler. I mean, if not, that is an outright spoiler. Please don't say things like that. Pandora's box shenanigans. I think I have to wait a total of 5 minutes sitting out here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. They give the encryption device known as Pandora's box. Go back to the guy, give him Pandora's box. Leave Prince Bridge and wait at least 5 minutes, and then return again, and you'll be able to access the final files. Alright, we're waiting 5 minutes outside town. Might as well do some grinding or some shit. Where are all the monsters at? Got a couple. Immediately, you say.
That was pretty weak.
You were out so long you thought you missed clearing the final dungeon? That's funny. I appreciate your making sure I don't miss stuff, but please be very careful when asking questions like that. I understand where you're coming from, so I'm not like gonna rip your head off or anything, but please be careful with stuff like that. Please be careful. And remember, I am blind. It takes me a little bit longer to get through shit than most normal people probably would. Alright, let's see if I can just immediately go back inside then. Maybe, maybe not. It happens, Calabash, but yeah, just please ask your question in a very enigmatic way so people that know can answer in a safe way. And people that don't will have no idea. I figured I would become privy to some of that information, figuring I wanted to look up post-game stuff before stream today. I don't know story things, but I do know some unfortunate mechanical spoilers. Oh, here we go. Can I get in? Oh, we're in, baby. Here's all this stuff that I'm not gonna read, but I'm happy in knowing that I got it and unlocked it. All the secret juicy shit that my blind ass isn't gonna read until maybe a VOD later, or I can find some poor sod that made a YouTube video to talk about it. Alright. Cool, but that's all the secret info. You can browse through the VOD, or you can use YouTube Rewind if you're subscribed. Or YouTube, excuse me, Twitch. Wow, my brain right now. Use the fucking rewind function that they added recently. There's all the juicy deets. Alright, cool, we're done. We're done! Nope, no. It's over. We've committed high treason. It's high noon. Alright. In the meantime, let me double check my notes one last time. I think I'm ready to assault the final dungeon. Yeah, I already have all of the equipment that I need for the characters I plan on using for this. The one thing that I need, that I have a mighty need for, that I can only get on Energy Need. Get it? Because it's... Anyway. I need to get everybody's shit up with one another. I'm gonna go back to Centropolis for this. I need to make the books, and I need to get everybody's relationship as high as it'll fucking go. Let's see here. I don't know if I can get... How many hearts is... Okay. Let's see. 6 times 5 is 30. Getting it to 28 for everybody will be nice, but I don't know if 28 is enough. Then again, killing bosses does bump everybody up. Let's see. I max with Reyna, max with Celine. Celine doesn't have hearts floating around her, though. That's kind of sad. Priestess, I'm essentially maxed out with. Ashton, I've shared a couples thing with, and I kind of hate it. Welch and Shisato were pretty low. Leon's mediocre at best. I don't know. Let me try one more time to go into the publishing thingy and see if I can buy the books. I genuinely don't know why I can't buy this shit. There's another 518k. Yeah, I can't buy shit. I don't know. Can't buy shit. Alright. Okay, so I need to get everybody's writing skill to relatively high, question mark. Let's see, I need to go to improve speciality. It's important and it changes the dialogue. Yeah, it won't be maxed out, but it'll be pretty damn close. Okay, your writing is at nothing, and I have a boatload of SP, so fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. And I know that publishing is going to make things a little bit easier if it's a higher level, but doesn't everybody need to have their shit high? I guess? I don't know. Let's see. I think Celine was my original writer. No, she was not. Oh, no. I think she still was. I think. Nope. Who did I do my writing with? Oh no, it was Celine. Okay. Let me take a look at the super stat, or the super skill. What is my publishing at, finally? Where is it? Publication. Yeah, it is at party level 10. Great, okay, cool. I guess... So do I need to make this book with everybody? like multiples for every single person? Or do I just use one and it shares it between the entire part? I guess let me look here. Friendship level with Claude will become 28. Okay, so I would have to use this on people individually. Alright, screw it. At most, I'm going to need to use 7 of these. Should I just make 7 outright and sell the rest? Just to say whatever. Let me go over to the vendor. Explains who the wise men on and who Gabriel is. I mean, also that... I don't know if that final name has been revealed yet. I don't remember if it has or not. I know what you're talking about, though. Let's see. I feel like... Okay, maybe I should pay slight attention to this. Okay, so in terms of Claude, I would need to make 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's too high, it'll lower it instead. Yeah, so I only need to make 4 of these. I'm already maxed out with other people, and nobody else is at 28, so I need to make 4 of these for Claude, and then use it on Ashton, Welch, Chisato, and Leon. Because I've already got it maxed out with Priestess. Yeah. Okay, so I need 4 books for Leon, or for Claude. Hopefully when I make them, or when I try to use them in the menu, the game will be nice and be like, no, don't do that. Do this, something or other. Alright, publication, Claude. Let's see, I need to make 4 of you. I guess let's try outright with 4. See if I get lucky on the 90. No, it works. Okay, cool. We're gonna be a little slow about this. We're gonna be a little methodical. Okay, does the menu show? It totally doesn't. Oh no, it's grayed out for the people that have it. Wait, no, it's not. Oh. Okay, well, I know for these 3, we're already at 28, so I would need to use it on these 4. These were the 4 that I needed to use it on in general. It's kind of shitty the menu doesn't actually show, but... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so I should check. It's probably going to be Reyna as the next character. Let's see how many of these I need. Reyna needs it with... Or excuse me. Well, Reyna. Okay. I would need it with Celine... Basically everybody but Claude. Yeah, Reyna needs this with everybody but Claude. Okay. So I need to make 6. Yeah, wow, she has so little with Welch. And with Leon, that's insane. Alright, so we need 6, everybody but Claude. 6, everybody but Claude. Let's see. Reyna, I need to make a copy, or a total of 6.
Here goes.
Cool, all 6 success, great. Okay, pop this with everybody but Claude. Yeah. So, Priestess, Celine, Chisato, Leon, Welch, and Ashton. Let's double check the status here. Wait, why is my... Oh. Wait, 623... 28 is lower than I thought it was. I might have nerfed some of these relationships. Shit, that sucks. I might have actually nerfed some of these. Interesting. I think I might have actually just screwed up. I guess I thought 28 was going to be 4 hearts instead of 3 and however many. Yeah, clearing the game I have to clear the game before I can remove his limiter, I know. I might reload my save here. I think I fucked up. I almost most definitely just fucked up, so I'm going to load my last physical save in Centropolis. It is in Centropolis, right? No, it wasn't. Shit. How far back is this? 1337? I saved last at Elite. Okay, this was like 10 minutes ago. I think this is before I walked outside and did the secret info and then came back in. If you know and you know, if you don't, then I'm not going to explain. I mean, that's fair. Menu gives you no warning with books. Yeah, I figured that out the hard way. Okay, yeah, that is all available. Cool. Alright, well, that works. Alright, to Centropolis. I'm gonna go back to the thingy here. So if it takes it to 28, right? No, that's not the right menu. 28 hearts. If each one of these is 6 apiece, 6 times 4 is 24. Why would that not be 28? Unless I'm mistaken, if each heart, if each full heart is supposed to be 6 pieces, each full one is 1 out of 6, right? 6 times 4 is 24 plus another 4. If I use a book and it takes me to 28, that should be 4 hearts and a half, or like 2/3. Unless these books give less than I thought they did, which is totally possible. Unless they give... No, they're supposed to put me at 28. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 hearts plus another, like, 2 to 4. When I was using these books, it was lowering my shit. Why is that? You can throw a book at people to sabotage? Yeah, I imagine you probably could. Am I misunderstanding how this actually works? Okay, I tell you what, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can't replicate Aphrodisiac, right? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like I passed it. Yeah, I definitely passed it. I know I have a couple Aphrodisiac, or at least I have one, and I just don't know whether or not I can replicate it. There it is. No, I can't replicate it, and I only have the one. And it's the same thing. With all party members, will be 28, but I can only use it on one character at a time. This would work for some of the party members that have been in the game late, but I don't know. I mean, how big of a deal is it that I try to get all of my friendship up as high as the books will take me before doing the final battle? Like, how much of a difference does this make? Parabola beam? What? I didn't make anybody's relationship work? I feel like I'm confused. It didn't raise it as high as it's supposed to the way my knowledge works, right? Alright, so if we're looking at Claude, yeah, 3 people are maxed out. Okay, if we look at Ashton in the bottom left corner, right? He's got 3 full hearts. That's 3 times 6, plus another, what looks to be half, so maybe another 3 out of 6 for the rest of it. So we've got 18, we've got 21 current hearts, right? So if I use that book on Ashton, that's Claude's book, it should take his hearts up to 4 full hearts and like part of the 5th. So let's test this. If my math is right, and if I understand this to be right, so if I go, oh, I still need to fucking, oh no, this is fine. No, I still need to write, god damn it. Okay, hold on. I forgot that I hadn't actually upgraded everybody's writing skills since the last one. Let's see here, special, right, no, yep, hold on. Where is this damn thing? Alright, that should be enough. I'm gonna walk out and back into autosave. Okay. Like I mentioned before, let's see here. Publishing. 8 affection as opposed to 6? It's possible, but I don't know, man. Hold on.
Let's go!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Okay. Alright, so let's double check one last time. Currently, Ashton is at 3 full hearts plus like half of another heart. So theoretically speaking, if it's 6 pieces per heart, that's 18 plus another 3. Technically, he's at 21. If it's actually 8 slices per heart, that's 8 times 3 is what, 24 plus another half, so that should be 26. So either if it's based off of 8s, his third heart should go, or fourth heart should go a little bit further up. If it's based off of a 28, or excuse me, if they're off a 6th, it'll go all the way to the last heart. So we'll math this based off of what we're actually looking at here. All right, so Ashton, cool. Ashton just increased his affection. No, steps. It didn't fucking move. Or this is Claude's affection for Ashton, not Ashton's affection for Claude. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Claude's affection for Ashton, it put it halfway through. So his hearts are at 3.5. So I guess it's at a base 8 in this version. So if it's less than 3.5, I need to use the book. If it's more than 3.5, it's a detriment. Alright, let me reload the autosave and see where he was at. Oops, nope. Alright, Ashton is currently with Claude. It didn't move! It's the same thing. It's the same thing! Okay, tell you what. Let's look at Claude and Chisato. Where's Chisato at? She's on the right-hand side in the smack dab middle. She's only got 2.5 hearts with Claude. And if I go to Chisato for Claude, it's 2.5. It's 2.5 either way for both of them, right? Okay, so let's make the damn book again. Let's make the stupid book again. Where's publication? Claude, book, craft, make. Thank you. Alright, so Chisato and Claude are 2.5. Using the Claude book on Chisato. Alright. Status. Chisato and Claude are now at 3.5. And Chisato with Claude is also 3. Okay, so it's 3.5. Why? Also, why is her portrait the old one here? Why did her portrait change? That's so strange. I don't know why her portrait changed. Weird. Okay. Upgrade or break even? Yeah, okay, so I need to make one more book with Claude to boost up the affection with Welch. Alright, one more book for Welch. Alright, so I need one more book for Welch.
I'll need to do my best.
Shut up, Ashton. Yeah. Okay. So with Reina, or excuse me, with Priestess, she needs everybody. Everybody but Claude. So Priestess needs to make 6 books. Jeez. It is symmetric in this version, you're right, yeah. So Priestess needs to make a total of 6.
Well then, let's get it over with.
1 failure, alright. Wait, what? Oh, the paper scrap. Sure.
Here goes.
Okay, so she's gonna need to use this on everybody but Claude. So you, and you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And then Celine, or excuse me, Reina would need 4. She needs Ashton, Welch, Chisato, and Leon. Yeah. Ashton, Welch, Chisato, and Leon. Okay. Let's see, Reina, she needs 4.
I'll need to do my best.
Ashton, Welch, Chisato, Leon. Yeah, Ashton, Welch, Chisato, and Leon. Yeah, there we go. Celine would need Ashton, Welch, Chisato, and Leon. Yeah, okay, so she needs 4.
I'll need to do my best.
Okay, let me do these 4 really quick. Yeah, these 4 on the bottom, basically. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to continue to do this during ad break, but I do need to take 1 final ad break, if not 2 more for the day. I'm just going to try to bring these up for people in hopes of getting better endings for each one of these characters, but that's pretty much where we're at the moment. I will be back in just a few. Once the ads are over, we will go into the final dungeon, and that's it. That's the rest for the base game. But I will see you back in just a few on the other side. I'll probably actually won't do the pause screen. I'm just going to do my normal shit. But we'll see you in 3 minutes of ads once they're over. Thanks for waiting. Very soon. Affection honestly hasn't been explained to me at all. I just know that I should raise it before the final dungeon, question mark. I don't need it to be explained to me. It can be explained to me after I, like, find out maybe a little bit more in the game about it, but at the time being, like, yeah, I'm not... I don't know. I just know that I need to relatively, like, raise it. Let's see, I need... you. No, not you. Okay. Let's see, status. Okay, so for Ashton, I need 3 books. Leon, Chisato, and Welch. So he needs 3. Thank you, Star. I will stretch. It's a bit of a crack. Five hours? How the eye doing? Garbage. But I appreciate you asking. Alright, so he needs 3 books.
Alright, let's go. Here goes.
Welch needs a book with... Hold on, wait a minute. Ashton? Yeah. Yeah. Welch just needs probably a book with the final character. Yeah, with Chisato and Leon. So she just needs to make 2 books. So for Leon and for Chisato. 2 books for publication with Welch. 2 books. Whoa, that's 10. No. Welch here, 2.
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, just the 2. Chisato and Leon. Cool. Yeah, and then Leon's gonna need a book with welcome back from ads. We're still just working on this shit here. I need one book with Chisato for Leon, and then I don't think Chisato's gonna need to do a book, but Leon needs one. Let's see, publication. Leon, I need one book.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Alright, so everybody should be at least 28 right now, right? Yes. Chisato's good. Leon's good. Alright, cool. Cool. Every time I see the little hearts floating at Reina and not around Celine, it kind of makes me a little sad. Not gonna lie. Makes me a little on the sad side. Alright. One last double, triple, quadruple check of my notes that I'm safe to move on to the final dungeon. Oh, I am. Fantastic. Cool. Alright. Let's rock and roll, dude. Alright, it's time to go to L'Aqua. Oh, wait, I have private actions. What? I have private actions popping up now? Why? What are all these? Oh, there must be private actions that pop up because your relationship with somebody is high enough. Damn. Alright, well, maybe the stream's gonna go a little on the late side today. Because I'm determined to finish the story today. But it might take a hot extra second to do that beyond when I normally finish my streams, just to make sure I finish the story. Guess we'll find out. I must see all there is to see. I must do all there is to do, and my do list at the moment is shower curtain lady. Alright, who do I have a lovely private action with? Is that Ashton? I can't tell. Who's in here? Wait, is there not a private action inside this building? Oh, somebody's over here? Hootie Waddy, what? Oh, it must be up the stairs on the other side of the counter! Oh shit, what's going on here? Chisato?
Oh, Claude.
Oh, this is Chisato's house. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I mean, this is probably gonna be funny, but this is probably gonna be awkward.
Claude, you really should knock or say something before coming in.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry about that.
So, were you listening?
No, I didn't hear shit.
Huh? To what?
Oh, well, never mind then.
Claude, you wouldn't believe what my daughter was saying.
Oh no.
Mom?
Oh, embarrassed. It's okay. It's not like you said anything bad.
That's not the problem. Just zip it, okay?
Oh boy, guess what Chrono gets to look up. Alright, what kind of shit can we get ourselves into here? Where am I at currently? Am I in North City? I am in North City. Alright, CronoOni. Let's see here. Chisato. Oh, you need to have at least... Oh, it says you need to have at least 4 hearts. Interesting. Let's see. What were you two talking about? Is 2 away. If you say, don't worry, you don't need to tell me. You actually get a full heart with Chisato. If I'm sorry, am I interrupting you guys? Gets you 4/6 of a heart. Alright, well, middle option it is, because I want as much max affection for the sake of the story with as many people as possible, because I don't know if I've met the threshold to get whatever good ending or whatever. Let's see, don't worry, you don't need to tell me.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Oh, look how embarrassed he is, too.
too! He's the only one embarrassed here.
Then who was it that was here just now talking about Claude with those wistful eyes?
This woman's dangerous.
Ah, stop it!
Oh
Maybe I did go the
my.
harem route.
You're both bright red. I think I better run off to the store then.
So...
Awkward. Alright, what do you have for me to steal? Anything cool? Fruit sandwich, as always. And a flame gun? Nah. Okay, bye! Didn't know this was Chisato's place. Kinda interesting. Guess she had to live somewhere. Do I like who has the secondary hearts with who? Huh? Are you talking about the hearts, like, popping up and shit? I mean, I would prefer to have, like, just for my own sense of self-satisfaction, have the Celine ending for my own personal satisfaction, but canonically speaking, I'd rather have Claude end up Reina, because it's just kind of canonical, I guess. If you're telling me that I can change who the quote-unquote romantic, hearty, whatever interest is, that's incredibly interesting. But for this playthrough, I would rather see Claude and Reina. If I ever do another Claude playthrough on stream or for personal in the future, I would definitely rather see Claude end up with Celine. I would say. I mean, I would end up seeing what it looks like for all of them, I guess. Except for maybe Opera, since she's already spoken for. We don't do NTR here. That's frowned upon. Where am I going? Combat Arena. Alright. You can fix that if I feed Reina a Claude book. Yes, open wide, Reina. Nom 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 nom. Eat those pages. Eat that glue. I could technically change that. That's interesting information. That is very interesting information. That moment when you realize you've been shopping in Chisato's house the whole time? Yeah, exactly. Like, oh. Ooh, that's interesting.
Wait, I don't know if I got all that. Could you do it one more time for me?
Oh, this must be the thing that gets Priestess her ability or whatever.
One more time.
Huh? Again? I'm getting kind of tired here.
This is it, I swear.
Bro, you need more stamina.
Okay, I think I got it.
Got what?
Ligma.
What's going on here?
Oh, just a little applied education.
Those are not words I want to hear from her mouth.
What kind of education?
Hang on just one sec.
I think if this is what I think it is, this is the whole reason why I picked up Ashton, because I knew I was going to be using Croesus.
Here it is, my latest invention. Go, Robbie!
What?
Spin to win?
What the heck is that?
Rasengan? Question mark? Let's see here. Priestess has acquired a super secret special art. Super hologram. Yeah, this is something you can only get via Priestess and Ashton. Oni-chan, hello. What's up, Blanky? Hope your day's treating you well. Why does the mom sound like that? Because she's a cackling, devious hen. And some women just naturally like causing trouble and drama. And I don't know, maybe she just wants to see her kid settle down, or I don't know. When your parents awkwardly want you to get laid? Question mark. Ugh. Cool. Well, that was fun. I don't know if I'll ever use the ability. She's got a Mega Bomb on her? Nice, and I didn't pay the price for it. Cool. Alright, I'm down with that. Somebody gave me a direct TTS message? I'm far behind in TTS? Alright, sorry. So the big thing for the ending depends on who the secondary hearts are on. The affection level for the rest of the characters don't matter as much. Interesting. I can change it. Okay.
Hello.
There's like 100. Ugh. The game mechanically supports NTR? I object. Alright, look. You could have Leon cook. What the fuck? Bro. You love the dragons, creepy and weepy? Yeah. They're hard to argue with. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really far behind on TTS. Let me get caught up. Priestess is OP in this? Do you mean with the ability she just got, or in general? I think I'm finally caught up. What's up, Blanky? Welcome back, Savage. Hopefully your dentist appointment went well for you. Do you have all your teeth still? Jeez. Alright, I'm finally caught up on TTS. Thank you, Grapes. I appreciate that. So easily distracted, it seems. I think that's it for private actions at this point. Yeah. God, the fact that you could NTR fucking Ernest and Opera and have... No. That is good to know, though. I don't know, should I go... I don't know. I don't remember the ending, so I want to go for the canonical Claude and Reyna ending. But a part of me really just wants to, like, take fucking Celine home, you know? Oh man, that's a tough choice. Like, who doesn't want to take Shower Curtain Lady home? For real. Like, Reyna's cute, but there's Reyna. But there's Celine. Like, why? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's too tough a decision. Your teeth are all okay? It's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. You can't have both in this game, Grapes. Apparently NTR a thing, but polygamy is not. Having the harem only goes so far. They can be your Battle Valkyrie harem, but you can't have an actual romantic harem. Apparently the ladies aren't into it, nor would I probably want to seek that, because I don't like trying to juggle multiple sticks of lit dynamite at the same time, because they're all going to blow up in your face in the end. Not to mention the moral implications. Fucking around and finding out. Literally and figuratively. Is there anything else I'm missing here? No, just the stupid avalanche thing. Alright, I think we're full cleared. I think we're finally ready to start the final dungeon, the end of the game. I think I have finally fucked around enough and found out. That's a girl who will never settle down? Are you talking about Priestess, or are you talking about Celine? Wait, where's Fishy Lady? Oh no, she's here. Okay, cool. Oh, she gave me a Soul Helmet Plus? Interesting. Yeah, I already bought the jewel and shit that I needed from her. Goodie box, sacrificial doll, right, yeah. And I am at, wow, really? I'm still missing a couple more things here. Interesting. Boo. Yeah, I'm not equipping something new. My shit's good enough as it is. I appreciate it, but no. Alright. No harem ending? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the harem ending. I think it's fun when you want to just fuck around to like see what the romance options are for all of the girls. But I'm also totally think it's fair when you do like the Persona style harem ending and then you get your ass beat by all of the women. Because, you know, that's fucking deserved at that point.
Sorry we took so long. Where's Nal?
He's inside the laboratory waiting for you.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll
Got it.
go. I'll go.
Thanks.
Jeez. Wait. Where's the door? Is it here? There you go. Chrono is blind. There we go. Robbie's super beam is OP, like more than force field OP? Because I've really basically just having her spam force field. Super beam, you say? Super beam is OP, huh? HP focus, this one's balanced. Alright, tell you what, I'll take your word for it. Even though I just got super hologram. Which one does that one do? HP focus 20... 65 straight line light element? Okay, you know what? We'll do Robbie super beam. I'll check that on there. I'll let her do both. Because before I think she was just doing Robbie tossing, yeah. Let's do super beam. Super beam! Throw that off. Yeah, force field can double. I'm cool with that. That's fair. Star Ocean, more like Star Otter? What's up, Snowy? I haven't seen you in a hot bit, man. I hope you're doing alright. Alright, am I getting the point of no return warning? Wait, what? Oh, I walked by the guy. Man, I just want to get to the end of the game. I feel like today's stream is going to be such a long one. Oh, that was the inn. That wasn't... God damn it. I feel like I'm getting impatient and I'm not paying close enough attention. Almost because that's exactly what's happening. Is it you? Here we go.
Welcome.
Hi.
Claude, is it safe to say that you are fully prepared for the final battle that lies ahead?
Without Salim, you're not sure you'd want to harem anyway? Maybe not. Probably not. I would just go for Reina. Yeah, at this point, I mean, Chisato's cute. She's got the kind of like tomboy thing going on. Her voice certainly supports it. Like, Celine is just the only adult woman here, and she's also just... I don't know, she's really hot. Reina, like, she's cute, but she's just too young. She's just too damn young.
Yes, Mayor. We've got the items we need, and we've settled all our affairs. We're as ready as we'll ever be.
We're as ready as we'll ever be.
Good. Let's go to the other room then. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Yeah. This is going to be so much longer than an hour.
I hear that you've already defeated 3 of the 10 wise men.
Yep.
We sure have. That leaves us with 7 to go.
She can do math. Basic arithmetic.
Excellent. It's too early to celebrate quite yet, though. Those 3 were at the lowest level of their hierarchy, the weakest of the wise men. The remaining 7 that lie before you are going to be fighting on a completely different level from the first 3.
I'm getting caught up on TTS. Game ending that requires everybody to have... Okay. Secondary to the other endings. Gotcha, gotcha. The reporter is also proper wooden. You are indeed correct. Hey, Celine does have a lot of personality. You don't... that better not be sarcasm. She does actually have a lot of personality.
Stop trying to scare us like that, Mayor.
You prefer your women to be able to travel an entire mile without tripping? Also fair. Also fair.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to undermine your morale before the
I'm caught
final
up.
battle. But it remains the truth, I'm afraid.
Trust me. I promise you we'll win this.
Yeah.
Very well. The
Very
second
well.
invasion of Phenol is set to begin tomorrow at daybreak. I hope you enjoy this last night in Lockwai, everyone.
The last night. Sorry to make you come over here all of a sudden.
It's all right. What is it, though? Can't sleep?
No, it's not that. Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Oh, lordy.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Listen, Claude.
These degenerates are gonna hold hands.
Hmm?
I thought I'd just give you my thanks while I still had a chance.
Your thanks?
Thank you, Claude. I never would have made it this far without you beside me.
Reyna.
You have no idea how much I appreciate what you've done, how you saved Alan and my mother. Whenever I thought I was gonna break down, you were there to support me.
And then they blew up on the planet that exploded anyway.
It was nothing like that. It all worked out because you never gave up on yourself, Reyna.
Claude.
I just gave you a little push. You did all the rest by yourself.
When you play as Reyna, you get a much more complete picture of Celine. Oh yeah? Interesting. Very interesting.
Besides, you've given me a lot of courage to work with, Reyna.
Star.
Whenever I was anxious or I didn't know what I should do for whatever reason, your presence was the only thing that helped me keep it all together.
Claude,
Reyna, you know, once we finish this, there's something
At
I'd like
least
to
you know
tell
what you
you
like,
after we get
Complex.
back to Expel.
something you want to tell me?
Yeah, something important. You think you'll be ready to listen to it?
Sure, Claude. I will be ready.
Hey, Reyna? Let's make it back to Expel alive, okay?
You gotta get Expel back
Yeah.
first.
Promise?
I promise.
Up. Implication. They sat next to a tree for an extended period of time, and now they're standing close to one another on the beach. Apparently I got achievement for that.
Here's to your good fortune.
I don't need fortune, I got a sword. What is that?
What's this?
Balls.
The symbol of divinity.
Oh yeah? Is it supposed to counteract the annihilation
The
symbol?
symbol of divinity?
Yes. You remember the symbol of annihilation I mentioned after the previous battle, right?
I almost just mentioned it before you even brought it up.
I think so. The symbol with the power to destroy the entire universe, right?
It also blew up Claude's dad's ship.
It wouldn't
probably.
help much to defeat the 10 wise men if the universe winds up falling apart. If by some circumstance the wise men set off the symbol of annihilation, I want you to use this. If you can do that, then the power of the symbol of annihilation will be driven elsewhere.
Someplace else?
Inside Mayor Null's
It'll alter
ass.
the target of the symbol's power, thus keeping the universe from being destroyed.
Cool.
Right, Mayor?
Yes, precisely.
What do I find about
Mirage?
Celine that only
You're
comes
already
out in
moving
Claude's
around?
room? Eh? Hold on, I gotta actually read that. What do you find out about Celine that only comes from Claude's root? I could not tell you off the top of my head in terms of what's unique, because I've only ever played Claude's root. So I only know of her from that context, so I don't have anything to contrast it with.
I'm certainly not going to stay in bed at a time like this.
Different affection levels give different versions of that scene. Yeah, that seems like that makes sense.
The energy field surrounding Phenol will probably disappear once you defeat the 10 Wise Men. If you can pull it off, we'll finally have all of Energy Need's power back online. Then we'll be able to use temporal shifting to bring Planet Expel back from the past.
Temporal shifting?
You know what you like when you see it, till then it doesn't make any sense.
We'll
That's fair.
basically pull Expel back from the time before it collided with Energy Need. I suppose this could lead to time paradoxes and so forth, but it'll get Expel back for us, at the very least.
Screw the time
We'll head
paradox.
for Phenol ourselves once the energy field is gone.
This
I
isn't
wish
Metal
you
Gear
luck.
Solid 3. We don't have to worry about that here.
Thank you. Then we'll see you later.
Let me know if you want to return to Laqua. Be careful.
Are you suggesting that the protagonist of another game is the child of these two? Because that's a spoiler. Hush. Hush, hush, hush.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. All right, we actually are. Oh wait, can't I fish here? Priorities, 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 priorities. Do I have all the fish? I do. Fish. Just teleport here now, right? I don't even have to run back. I could just fucking teleport. Yep. Yeah, sorry for anybody interested in seeing what the final dungeon looks like. I guess I can step outside for a quick second. It looks a hell of a lot like Magus's Castle if you ever play Chrono Trigger. Spoiler alert if you haven't. It's like fucking Magus's Castle. Alright. Let's make a fresh, brand new save as I'm about to probably go through a series of boss fights and dungeons and yada yada. Oh boy. Can fish off the side of this path? Or the path back at the docks. Yeah, the path back at the docks. Right. We're here. Hold on. Let me check outside. Fishy, 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 fishy. I don't think I'm getting any fishies. Oh shit. I am missing 2 fishies. Let's see. We can get North Nodian or Black Carlo? Alright, let me see what I actually have. I have 3 of those. Great. Alright, we're doing a quick fishing trip. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. No premature officialations here. Great, it's a fucking box. Great. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Ciao. Great. Is that one of the new ones? It was. It's still not the really big one, but all right, let's try. Oh, we got the rare one. Let's see if I can get it. Wait for it. Ooh, got it. Give me the rare fishy fish. It is my wishy wish. Quality. A giant black tuna? Cool. Nice. All right, done. Tuna get. Let's celebrate with a boss fight. All of these killing wise men one by one, too slow for me. Too damn slow. Let me check one quick thing here. What's the order? I need to kill CRM. Alright, CRM. CRZ. That tuna looks delicious? Well, you're more than welcome to it. I will take your word for it. My blind ass cannot tell.
Ah, hello there.
Hi. You must be the Twink Brigade?
We've been expecting you for quite a while now.
That's not a twink.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. It'd be just too pitiful to get killed by someone you don't even know the name of, you see. Starting with me. My name is Zadkiel.
Zachiel.
Raphael.
Hey, it's Discount Vivi from Final Fantasy IX.
And I'm Camael.
Cool. You're dying first, old man.
Now that that's out of the way, I trust you've written up your wills and everything before you came here, yes?
This guy sounds like Disappoint Troy Baker.
Don't worry. We'll try to keep it as painless as possible.
I can't say
Not
as
if
though
I can
I'll
help it.
make the same
We've
outfit.
got the
Yeah, I
hopes
was
of
gonna
the
say.
entire universe riding on our shoulders.
It's time for painful murder.
Thanks for the humor. Now die.
Yeah. 10 end, like,
We best brace ourselves.
I don't know. 10 endgame bosses as the final baddies just doesn't quite feel right. Alright, the order I need to kill them in is Camael, Raphael, and then Zadkiel. Who the hell their names are.
Southern Cross victory!
Cure me. Thank you. Are you down? Alright, first one's down. And they already killed the second one while I was fucking wrecked. Alright, cool. Well, I heard Robbie's super beam go off, but I don't think I got an opportunity to actually hit. Alright, well, 3 down before, 3 down after. That's 6 down total, so we got 4 to go.
How could this happen? I've never heard of anything like this.
Just shut up and die. I ain't got time for you.
Why? How could we have not foreseen this?
Eyeball Old Fart is like Mr. Mime, but with eyes in his hands. I don't know.
That's 6.
I swear, Reyna's
Now
like
we've
the
only got
resident
4 left.
fucking count from Sesame Street.
Let's go.
Nice. That's the Final Fantasy Tactics monster scream. You cook it for me? Hell yeah. We're having tuna tonight. Alright. I believe there are somewhere between 9 and 13 floors in this dungeon. I should probably turn down scouting. I should probably turn off or turn down scouting. Hold on, I think I needed to go to the far right first, because the middle door is what? It's, Alright, maybe I don't need to turn it off. This is spicy. I like how spicy this feels. Because this door is locked, right? Oh no, this door is open. What? Yeah, I need to go there, but the door is... Isn't this like locked or something? Check TTS, alright. These names were censored in the PS1 original? Maybe be to like due to religious figuring or something like that. Okay.
Oh, it's these guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
How about this? Southern Cross!
No
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, religious shit. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the first floor. Yeah, like in I heard all the death screams. Whenever in Final Fantasy VI, I believe, in the North American original SNES version of the game, back when the game originally came out, they changed Holy to Pearl. Like, oh no, it's Holy, like, great. I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Oh yeah, that definitely seems like a giant laser beam from Priestess. Scammed? I heard this. The giant beam that destroyed 2 of the wise men was that beam? Alright, I'll believe you. I believe it. Oh shit, alright, here we go.
Don't underestimate them.
For the sake of time, I need to turn scouting off.
We can do this.
How many battles did I just get in? Alright, there's an enemy in the back. Which one is it? I can't see, it's not flashing enough. That is the leader, okay, cool. There goes that chain break. There goes the laser beam of doom. Okay, cool. That seems really awesome. Okay, that seems really good.
I can live with this.
That seems pretty damn good. Alright, I need to turn scouting down. I need to turn scouting just outright off. It's, alright, let's see. Do nothing, please. Thank you. Alright. I mean, obviously bodyguard can stay on, but goddamn. Alright. That's just too much downtime to battles on enemies that are gonna get one shot and just smoked anyway. I don't know what you're trying to equip on me, but I can guarantee it's not an upgrade. My dodging is really good most of the side. I don't pick up on that. I mean, as long as I'm not getting bombarded with all of the information on the screen from all the spells at the same time, usually I can see what's going on. The only thing that I can't do if it's not like a one-on-one fight, I haven't done any of the critical dodges when they like flash red. Also, I'm looking at my notes, I'm so sorry. I can't do any of the critical dodges when you hit A, simply just because I can't see when the enemies flash red. I need to go to left first, go to the elevator to 2nd floor, open up the chests, go back down to 1st floor, go to the right, up the elevator. Okay, so I need to go left first. Gotcha. There's only so much that I can see. I heard 2 death screams. I heard the Roblox death scream before the boss fight, and then I heard the Final Fantasy Tactics monster one go off afterwards. I heard 2. If there was a 3rd one that played, then I did not hear it. But I only heard the 2, and I only got the 2 redeems. I have enough levels for the 1st floor of the Maze of Tribulations to be green. Cool. Right on. Very cool. Very nice. I like that. You... Very busted, yeah. Sounds like it. Alright, is this a dead end? It is. Great. Okay, now we go back downstairs to the door on the right. Tell you what, since we're relatively early in the dungeon, and I like doing this on occasion, let's go hear what the original final dungeon music looks like. Opera has a better version of that super beam. Yeah, she's got like hyper tracker something or other. I keep reading whenever I see boss strategies. They're like, make this character use this ability, make this character use that ability. So I just leave it in my notes as to what ability is suggested for it. He made a team that was just beams. It was a good time. That sounds fantastic, but that also sounds like visually offensive to my eye. That sounds fucking sick though. The hyper beam mode. Hyper beam mode engage! Oh, overword dodging, scouting. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. I see. As much as a blind guy can see. The green ones I can see, the purple ones I can't always see. Okay, this is a blue door, I think. Right? Yeah, it looks bluish. Hold on, my mouse cursor is stuck. There it goes. Yeah, I can't see most of it. Oh, this kind of just reconnected anyway? Question mark? Weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, so on floor number 2. Alright, so on floor number 2, go left, and then teleport up the 3rd floor. Yes, I'm gonna use my very succinct, very short Cliff Notes version of my walkthrough notes to get through this dungeon for the sake of time. Enjoy your look, Cricks. I'm trying it out, man. Appreciate it.
Southern Cross! Star Flare!
That was easier than I thought.
Alright, that super beam is actually really sick. I have no idea how much damage it's doing, but it looks sick as fuck. I know that Priestess with HP factor can basically just become immortal spamming force field, but that beam is fucking sick. Alright, now that I'm on the 3rd floor, don't drop your controller, Chrono. Remember all the problems you've had. Let's see, head north, left at chest, and then go right at the intersection, and then yep, okay, north to 4th floor. No! 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 No, I dropped my controller again! I just need to learn how to set it on my desk instead of kind of resting on my fucking keyboard. I swear to fuck, where did it go? It's somewhere underneath my chair. Wait, where did it go? God, it bounced really far. Son of a bitch, I have to fucking alt it for it. You think this idiot's ever gonna fucking learn? Oh, I hate myself right now. Hopefully the autosave in the final dungeon works. Excuse me for a moment while I fucking alt F4. God damn it, that pisses me off so much that I keep doing that. Oh, that also means I'm gonna have to scroll my notes. Oh no. Oh, God damn it. Oh, frustration. 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 Oh, the tilt is real. At least it only takes like a minute to get back into the game. Different doors? Alright. I know that they're supposed to be like red, yellow, blue doors or whatever. Oh, even the menu music is fucking different. Alright, great. Like nothing ever happened. No stupid Chrono doing stupid things. Perfect. It does 40k per tick and it's got like 10 ticks? Say less. Say fucking less. This door is what color? Doesn't look like it actually has a color. Hold on. Alright, mouse cursor. I know you're stuck to the center of the screen again, but be careful. Yellow. There's one yellow light? Oh. Okay. There are 4 lights. How many lights? There are 4 lights. Such a weird and old and obscure reference. This final dungeon music actually hits kind of hard. It's surprisingly chaotic. Wait, I need to... Wow. Okay, how far down do I actually need to go to get this? Why am I not... Wow. Alright. HP drain is not like immortality in this game. Yeah, I know you can fuck around with like bloody armor and stuff like that. I know that is a thing for sure. Alright, I'm on the 4th floor. I know the 4th floor, I believe, has the first terminal. Alright, I need to scroll my notes again. Let's see. Okay, cool. I was on, what, floor 4 right now? Yeah, 4th floor, 3rd floor, just go to the right, get the chest, head north afterwards. 4th floor, go left first for loot, then right to the terminal, turn it to blue, and then go north. Back to terminal and make it red. Alright, I will come back to that in just a moment. Almost didn't see that one. Definitely getting a little late in the day for my eyeball at this point. Holy moly and slappity slap. Yeah, holy moly and a combo attack, and I hear slappity slap like all the time. A lot of cheese strats been getting nerfed. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, cool. So I need to change this light to blue, but it looks like it's already on blue. So this door should open now, right? No. Okay. What would you like to do, or what light would you like to turn on? I would like to turn on the blue light. Ah, なるほどね。なるほど。For some reason, it felt like it didn't open. Okay, now I need to come back down here, and I need to open up Akari. Okay, cool. Red door is open. I'm placing my controller down on my actual desk this time to open up my notes and look at them instead of balancing my controller precariously like a fucking idiot. Back to terminal, open up red, return back to the 2nd floor. And then eventually when you go through the red door, you're going to come to a terminal, turn it to yellow, and go back to 3rd floor. Alright, we're going back to 2nd floor, baby. Going back to 2nd floor. As long as I can remember how to get there. It's kind of a shame the bunny shoes don't allow you to run faster outside of combat. Then again, not much further than this or faster than this would be the limit of what my eye can probably handle in terms of speed anyway. Alright, I'm back on the 2nd floor, I believe. Ooh, hi. Almost didn't see you. Is this the 2nd floor? I can't honestly tell. That's fine. We'll figure it out. No, that's not a door. Man, that fucking cymbal's crashing in the background going hard. Is this not floor 2? No, I went down 1 floor. This is floor 3. Right, I need to go back down 1 more, I believe. Oh yeah, I can see the 3 icon on the floor. Maybe that's just coincidence. Yeah, there's only 2 on the floor. Okay, because that's how I get indicated as to which side. Alright, so I'm either going up the center or I'm going up the right. I think it's the center, though. Ah, I walked right into it.
Here goes. Oh, it's these guys. Meteor! Pull! Southern Cross! Star! Flare! Force Field!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10? Nice. Alright, are you actually open now? Oh, the wall hit it.
Better win this.
Lame. Yeah, it looks like a super beam to me. Bro. Oh, I need to get further away. There it goes. This thing just does not give a fuck for me trying to swing at it from underneath. Damn it. Alright, whatever, just auto attack the damn thing. It's so awkward.
That's one for us.
It was such an embarrassing and awkward fight. Oh, alright. Alright, yeah, this door's open now, great. Cool. Okay, so now that I've done this, I need to go all the way back up to the 4th floor and change the color to yellow now, I believe? Pretty sure. I do get an autosave under in transition, yes, I do remember. Do I need to buy a Wii strap for my controller? Wow. Wow. You know what? I was feeling myself kind of fortunate that I hadn't been eating shit or getting shade from a lot of people today, but that one actually cut a little bit. That one, I'm not gonna lie, that would cut a little bit. Yes, the 4 lights. No, Priestess cannot. Yeah, Healing Star and Hyper Launcher. I keep hearing Healing Star and then like tracking Hyper Beam or some other shit. Wow, am I really that far behind on TTS? Dang it. My apologies. I get better bunny shoes later? Parabola Beam, yeah, that's probably it. I do know that I get a second pair of bunny shoes from one of the bosses in Maze of Tribulations, but that's about it. Okay, I think I'm finally caught up on TTS. Alright, now I need to go back to... I am going back to 2nd floor, right? Oh god, I'm balancing... Alright, I put my controller back down on my desk. We're gonna try to get rid of bad habits today. Back to terminal, change it to yellow, go back to the 3rd floor. And then I need to go off to the right. On 4th floor, back to terminal, change to red and go left? What? Oh god, I think I'm getting turned around. Alright, it's yellow. Oh no. Hold on a second. I think I may have made a boo-boo. I might have fucked up my own notes at this point. Guess we'll find out. Wow, cool. Did not know that. I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. I don't rightfully know if I'm actually going the right way anymore. I'm gonna go to the right because it looks like there's no way up from there. Oh. Different color room. Okay. It's currently on yellow. Okay, let me read through my notes and see if I fuck this up. Let's see. Go back, turn the terminal to yellow, go back to 3rd floor, go up to 4th floor, go to the right side to get to the terminal, turn it red, and now I want to go left. Okay, now I understand what I'm doing here. Red. And now we go left. There we go, floor number 5. Alright, and as for floor number 5, I think there's a boss here, question mark? Do the save point, make sure you get the shortcut and the loot on the right, and then proceed for a boss. Fantastic. I didn't see that one. I totally didn't see that one. Alright, cool. Fresh save. I got ads coming up in like 1 to 3-ish minutes, but I want to unlock the shortcut, get the loot that's going on over here. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. Is there a chest here? Ah, okay. This must lead back to the door on the far right on the first floor that was shut before. Yep. Okay. Long ass hallway. Stop it, alarm. I don't need my alarm to go off right now. Can I get the shortcut unlock and get back to the boss fight before ads start? Let's find out. You hate teleportation dungeons and puzzles? Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass. Wow, that really is a long and drawn-out shortcut. I don't think I'm going to get back before ads start, but ads are going to start regardless. I'm going to let them go off automatically. When they do go off, however, I'm just going to go back to the save point after I've unlocked the door. Oh, I already did. Cool. I guess the door was unlocked when I hit the other thing. Wait, maybe I need... No, hold on. I need to check one more. Check a little bit further. Alright, Calabash. I appreciate you hanging out and all the info you got. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Have a good day. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the save point. Ads are gonna start in like the next 30 seconds to a minute or two. And then once the save point, or I come back from the save point, we'll just go from there. There are ads. Okay. Alright, great. Now we're just gonna sit here and wait for ads to be over, and when we come back, we will kill a boss and work our way back up further up the tower. Let's see, this boss absorbs fire damage, great. It's weak to water. Oh, this one's a twofer, I see. Damn, I ran out of water. I will actually be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my water. Just waiting for ads to be done. Hey, look, ads are over. I'm just randomly throwing skill points out to try to finish some of this shit. Not a whole lot else going on. Okie dokie. Welcome on back from ads. We're ready to fight our next wise men here. I think there's 2 that we're about to fight. Publication level 10. Let's see. A total of 80 million damage. Cool. And then get all special arts and symbology spells to a maximum on some character. I just did that on Claude while we were on break. Q. No, thank you. Let's throw down one more save and let's go do this boss. Ten wise men felt kind of threatening. Yeah. I feel like I recognize this guy's voice actor. Oh yeah, this guy played, he did a voice work in Trigun, the original. He played the bounty hunter El Diablo. Oh, no. Whatever the big guy, Monev the Gale. I think Monev the Gale. I don't know why I remember that.
You trash! We've had enough of your meddling.
Oh yeah? You discount
Let's
Bato?
go, Michael!
Let's go.
Hold on. Ain't no need to rush things. Huh? Looks like they killed everyone below us. Man, this is pathetic.
I mean, you're the one calling yourself pathetic at this point.
Your number's up!
Holy crap, Claude, calm down.
You're gonna kill us? That's funny. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
There's nothing funny about that.
Ooh, tough crowd. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into, do you? You made it this far, I'll credit you that. How about we celebrate it by beating you to death?
What in the 90s fucking anime is
That
this?
This is completely meaningless. Resistance is futile. I think we'll need to teach you that no matter how much you worms wiggle, you're still nothing but worms in the end.
Alright, you bored ripoff.
Be careful!
Anyway.
Don't let your guard down. It's time to teach you all.
Oh, we're still on old boss music shit.
Char your very bones.
Forgot to change the music. Whatever. Oh, we gotta go with this guy first.
This is wrong. Specule!
Wow.
Are you guys cold?
That's a lot of fire. Probably not the best to use Star Flare on the guy that absorbs fire. Well, the first one's down. Get back here, motherfucker. Where are you going?
That really hurts.
Anyone hurt?
That really hurts. Yeah, whatever.
No way.
What a death scream. That really hurts.
Put me down.
Enough yap. Enough yap.
2 to go.
Oh look, it's Claude doing the math now, not Reyna. Wow. Alright, there's like 2 or 3 more floors of like actual dungeon before I can go through the rest of this. Let's see here. Yeah, floors 6 through 9. Floor 6 is a color puzzle. 7 is just loot, and then I get to fight a boss. Cool. Alright, let's go back and save. Alright, now we got a little puzzle, apparently. Almost feels kind of Mega Man boss rushy, even with the teleports and shit as well. Oh, there's a save point ahead. Okay. Oh no, the camera's pulling out. Oh no. Don't do that. That makes it harder for me to see. No, 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 no. That makes it way harder for me to see. We were in okay camera distance. Why are you pulling out? Oh man. Oh no. Well, there is a chest ahead. There's like 3. God damn. What color is that door? Oh no. All right. The color of that door is blue. I guess let's go forward. Blue. Wait, what? Why is there like a knee-high wall here? What the hell? Okay, apparently I have to come in from the room from the other side. I guess I can go left or right and then up? Question mark? Am I able to see what color that wall is on the right? It looks yellowish? Question mark? Is the left one easier to tell? I cannot tell what the color of that door is. That one looks red. I guess we'll do yellow. Wait, huh? Green? Oh, oh. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, if I want that to go through, that needs to be yellow? Some rooms only have specific colors, I guess? Huh. Okay. You know what?
Here goes. Oh, enemy. Your steel. Your steel. Southern steel.
Wait, her tractor beam is still turned on? Since when? Since fucking when? Since when is tractor beam still on? Wait. Wait. There it is. Yeah, go off. I don't need your one. Oh, this place is complicated. I mean, I have the entrance open to the end. I don't think I care to get these chests. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, that did not open the final door. Did that open anything at this point? Aw. Maybe I need to go back to the start. Oh no, it closed shit behind me too. Oh. Wait, did it? Yeah. That's nice. Oh. Okay. Great. This is gonna take me a year to figure out. Apparently I can't just turn that one off. Wait, so am I just stuck now? I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I'm just gonna try to brute force this until I can get somewhere with it. Because it's gonna take me so long to try to like zoom in and see what's going on. Oh no. Okay. What color was this door? Looks like green. Guess I'll open that one up and do green. Okay. Okay. This door color is yellow? I guess I need a yellow and a blue. Well, that one's yellow over there, so I guess I need a blue. Okay, that didn't work quite as much. I don't like this puzzle. I don't like this puzzle because I just don't want to put the time into it. I just want to get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, this sucks. I hate everything about this. This is gonna soak up so much time. This is so artificial. It sucks. Oh, it just closed on me. This one open? Okay. Oh, this one's also open. No, it didn't open up shit. It did not, in fact, open up shit. Nothing fucking me out of here. I'm ready to go. I don't care about the loot. I just want to get out of here now. I'm ready to finish. I'm already over my stream time. I'm ready to finish the game at this point. Nice. A whole lot of nothing. At least I think it's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, there's nothing going on over there. Right, I need to... set this back. Alright, cool. Real quick. I think this one is actually quite dangerous, if I remember correctly. Let's see. It takes half damage from earth and darkness and completely nullifies water, wind, and light. Great. So, like, most of my fucking shit. Great. Okay, cool. Should be fun.
If you've made it this far, I suppose this means there's only Gabriel and myself left.
Probably.
You got it. I hope you're ready to join the rest.
Where is this coming from, Claude?
They're dead, are they? Everything's according to plan.
Okay,
I knew
Kaku.
spreading ourselves out and forcing you to fight us one by one would work.
What do you mean?
Now, all I have to do is kill Gabriel, and then the universe will be mine alone.
Oh, okay.
That bug-ridden reject is hardly any match for the great Lucifer.
Lucifer?
You let your friends die on purpose?
Hmm? Oh my. You're still alive. I couldn't have asked for a better set of pawns. I suppose you deserve some kind of reward for your efforts.
This guy is trying to edge Max so damn hard.
So what would you like? Wealth? Power? You don't look like you'd be too interested in either. Well, death it is.
Alright, I guess.
Look out! Here they
Oh, yeah, he looks a little menacing for sure.
Hell sound. The price, your lives.
Alright then. Holy fuck, she's dead. Holy fuck, Priestess got fucking shreked. She got shreked. I don't know what happened to Priestess, but she got melted.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, lucky! Excellent!
Damn. She got shreked.
So close. I was
Yet
so
so far.
close to having the universe in my hands.
Just one more to go.
Let's go, Claude.
Right.
Right. Meh. Okay, now for the final floor. I need to go to the right. So let's see. Teleport to follow to save, right terminal, and loot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, well. We ain't got much left. Ain't a whole lot left. Ain't a whole lot left. Now, like a few people in chat had mentioned earlier.
Very good.
This boss does have a final version. There is a way to unlock this boss's power and take off his quote-unquote limiter. But you can't do it until after you've beaten the game. So you can always come back and try him again on like super uber hard mode. No, I don't want to go up there yet. You essentially need to be at least level 200 before you can probably stand any sort of a chance on fighting him on his unlimited mode. Damn it.
Oh, it's these guys again.
The downside is that there's a prerequisite for doing so that you have to do extremely early in the game by talking to an NPC in a private action, which is really easy to miss in the base version of the game, but in this version of the game, private actions are actually listed on the fast travel menu. It's not as bad to miss, but if you hadn't done a private action with a completely random NPC way back in the day, like, I don't know, in the first 10 hours of the game or less, this is completely locked out to you. You're not able to get your hands on it. Why is this locked? Okie dokie. Yeah, that feels like that's the final way. This probably loops back around to the loot that I was looking at on the other side of the wall. Yep. It seems that way. Oh, I did not see that.
These guys again.
Oops, look out!
Victory!
Star Flare! That was an easy win.
Okay, I feel like at this point in time in the game, I'm doing enough damage, and I definitely need to switch things over to the point where Reyna really just isn't going to be doing any damage anymore. I need to turn off her damage attacks so she's focused entirely on doing things like Angel Feather and Reflection, and then just buffing the party members while debuffing the boss with stuff like Delay and Curse and whatnot. So before I activate the final boss here, I'm going to turn her ability to do damage off, because I need to have Angel Feather and I need to have Reflection up at like all fucking times. What the hell? I feel like... Oh, this came down way further than I thought it did. Weird. Okay. Wait a minute. What in the turnaround, motherfucker? Oh, what? Huh? I got turned around. Hold on a second. Where did I come from? Where did I go? What floor am I on, Cod Daijo? I don't know if it actually will tell me what floor that I'm on. I honestly can't tell what floor that I'm on anymore. Fuck it. You know what? Whatever. There's no loot in here. That's really crazy worthwhile. This is a very interesting set piece, though. All right, let's go fight Gabriel. See what he's all about. That looks like another sorcery globe for sure. It's probably the symbol of annihilation, if I were to guess. It's time for some exposition.
Your twisted schemes are all gonna end here. Now I'm going to take you down, for the sake of our galaxy and to avenge my father.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation is complete.
Stop what you're doing now and give up immediately. You can't win. All of the other wise men are dead.
Don't forget to tell him or else.
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. I could have completed it with or without the other wise men. You see, there was really only one person that I needed.
Reyna. Question mark?
And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon!
Isn't Philia the NPC I just was talking about that was in Kurik and now is supposed to be the one to unlock his limiter later? Who the fuck is she anyway? You mentioned her name.
Let's go.
Okay, I forgot to turn off her spell. I forgot to completely and utterly turn off her spell. I don't know if I can do it now. Shit. Well, maybe now is not the best time then. Alright, well. I need to get Angel Feather out on her, and I probably need for... Let's see. Celine to cast Reflection. Doesn't she have Reflection? She does. Yeah.
Useless.
Southern Cross. Star Flare.
Star Flare.
Oh, he can do it too. Great.
Why? I was made by mankind.
All right, so now I got
Why
phase
do you
2.
refuse my offer of destruction.
Now he kind of just goes fucking apeshit. He's gonna move super fast. I will be deleted? All right, great, cool.
Useless.
Southern Cross. Star Flare.
Noah.
Oh, great, cool. Here comes the water. Except this sprite is in the way. Wow, that kind of tickled. That kind of just barely tickled, actually. Yeah, whatever. Just exchanging star players.
To destroy me. Then for what reason?
Really, that was it?
Live?
That was it? Okay. Now I think he's going, like,
easier
super
than I
ape.
thought.
No, he's dead. Okay, well. That was anticlimactic. I might have been a little overpowered.
Whoa!
I might have overprepared because I was preparing for the post-story dungeon, which is, like, significantly harder.
Ooh, great.
And, okay, well, that was the final boss.
Worked up about this.
That's not anticlimactic at all. Alright, let's see how this turns out.
You are wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
Oh, yeah?
Your goal? You can't rule the universe if you destroy it.
Rule the universe? Who said I needed to rule the universe? If I cannot reign over it, then destroying everything will suffice just as well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Some people just want to see the world burn.
You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
Oh shit, we've gone full Soul Eater.
What?
The symbol of annihilation has been activated. Your doom is inevitable.
I activated his trap card. Fuck.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of annihilation.
Yeah, read the documents, you know why.
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
Bye, have a great time.
No. No.
Whoa! What happened?
Looks like it's starting.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think
Later,
it's
Blanky.
getting worse.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night.
I told you.
Have a good
the
rest.
symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
A different universe?
So now that energy's... Oh no.
Oh, they're gonna blow up
Symbol of
energy need.
divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
Yeah, okay.
No! What'll happen to energy need?
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no.
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
That's not the problem right now.
You can't just switcheroo.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol
I
of
guess?
annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Nedians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Yay, space magic? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
What could you have done, Claude?
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
That's why we asked Ms. Madison to keep it to herself.
Chisato was in on it
Sorry.
too?
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Wait, why don't we just bring everyone on energy need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments. We've now realized that when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses all reason for its existence. Reyna and Ms. Madison, you will be the last survivors of the Nedian race. I want you to make the best of it.
I don't...
Farewell, everyone.
This is where we say goodbye.
Nal,
It's all right. It's remarkable how serene we feel right now. I'm sure it's because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
What are y'all, like a hive mind?
Farewell. Please remember what we fought for.
Unlimited power for everybody? Yeah, it's not looking that power is going through very well. It's looking like it might be a little too much. Flashbang warning. Ugh. Oh. Oh man, flashbang alert. Crazy. Lucian, you're right at the end of the game, so spoiler warning, I guess. But yeah, I'm watching the cutscenes for the end of the game, or for the end of the story, at least. But yes, I technically did just win. It just blipped out, and Expel just came back.
Expel.
Where are you talking from?
I can't believe it.
Also, you understand this planet's orbit isn't where it was before. It got dragged out of orbit. Alright, this is some space magic fuckery. The laws of physics have been ignored, and I, for one, am not for it. I am for the happy ending, but, like... Space magic. Oh, God. Time passes. Okay, cool. Yep. Uh-huh.
I feel like I've been traveling forever in search of my next hot scoop.
I mean, I'm sure you could probably visit a porta potty to find something you can scoop up that's hot. That's a hot scoop, right?
But
Sorry.
it never just drops in your lap, does it? Ooh, a crowd of people!
Looks like we've got an incident here.
Bring me 100 million full, or the kid gets it.
Is it a lollipop? Is the kid getting a lollipop? Maybe a stuffed animal?
What a jerk! What are we gonna do, Chisato?
We're gonna do something about it, of course. What did you think?
That's what I want to hear.
They're gonna go commit a crime.
Ha! Knee balloon! Something or other.
Missile strike!
Remember, kids, don't fire your missiles off indoors. It's okay, Complex. We're a team plus here.
Perfect. Case closed.
You just might be judged by other people in chat.
This is gonna put us on the front page for sure.
Leon, are you sure we'll find a way to split us apart around here?
Hey, I got a really good lead. What do you think? We're barking up the wrong tree?
You're not even in a...
I'm not saying that, no.
Well then trust me. We can use the sacred orb inside here to separate you from the demonic dragon without either of you getting hurt.
But why would you want to?
Do you really think so, though? I'm having a little trouble believing it.
It took me an entire year to track down this lead, Ashton. Why don't you trust me?
I don't know, probably because you're a kid?
I do trust you, Leon.
Let's just try it then, okay? We'll find out one way or the other once we get that orb.
I'm guessing a lot of these endings are based off relationship points and stuff like that, who gets paired up and shit.
Hey, you free, babe? How about you and me hang out for a bit?
Who the hell is this?
What have we here? Are you trying to flirt with me? Sorry, but I already have a man in my life.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wait. Who's left? Who's left aside from Claude, Reyna, and Celine? There's just Priestess.
Hey, you're pretty cute. You up for having coffee or something?
What? Me?
Yeah, you. You want to go have some fun?
Oh, wow. Can I take Celine along with me?
What? You've got a friend with you? Awesome. The two of us with the two of you, it's perfect.
So, where's this friend of yours? Is she as cute as you are?
Where do you think she is? She's been right here the whole time.
Ah! You mean this old biddy?
This old
Oh man,
biddy?
what are you doing hanging out with this bag?
You people just don't know when to shut up, do you? Get the hell out of here before I smash your heads open.
You just called Celine an old biddy? Can this guy turn? Can he explode? Can he turn to dust? What the fuck?
Ugh. I can barely stand men these days. Why do they only talk to you, Priestess?
So when do you think you'll be back, Claude?
Well, I'll be involved in military exercises in Sector Beta, so probably not for another 6 months or so.
I see.
I see. Well, be careful.
I'm sorry that I'm always leaving you like this.
Yeah, I had a similar thought to that as well.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be alone for much longer.
Nope, there it is.
Whoa, what?
Do I have to spell it out for you? By the time you get back, you're going to be a father.
Didn't take them very long. I mean, the writing was on the motherfucking wall. It didn't seem like it was going to be that much of a stretch for something like that to even happen. Well, I don't know. I feel like the ending of this game was kind of like hastily written. I don't know. The wise men felt weirdly out of place. They didn't really feel like that antagonistic. The story on Expel was kind of building up, but after like, I don't know. I mean, I enjoy the game for what it is. I think the crafting system is incredibly well done. It's super overpowered if you get super into it. The skill system was awesome. A lot of the abilities, the combat system for its time was incredible. A lot of interesting things that this game has going for it, but if anything were to fall a little short, I would definitely say it was the writing. Some of the character actions are very, very, very cool, but I feel like other game franchises just kind of do it better, like Tales games, in terms of their intermingling sort of like co-character type of thing going on. By no stretch is this game bad. It's probably one of the better Star Oceans that exists, because, I mean, just based off of ratings alone. I do like the game. I don't know. The ending just didn't hit me that hard. But the combat's fun. The skills and abilities are cool. The characters are at least interesting in their own right, even if they don't have a ton of interaction. But part of that, I gotta imagine, is also related to the game being... it's hard to build up character interactions when you don't even have the same consistent party every time you play through the game. The only two consistent characters are Claude and Reyna. You know? Like, you don't have to have any of the other characters. You technically don't even have to have more than just the two of them. There are no mandatory characters in the game aside from the two main characters, so trying to build around the game when you don't have a fixed party can be kind of a pain. I don't know. I still greatly enjoy the game. It's really good. There's plenty more to do. There's plenty of post-game stuff that's available. There's extra arena missions. There's a completely new dungeon. There's a bunch of the raid bosses that exist out in the world. A bunch of other stuff. Stuff that I will get to the next time I stream the game. I'm not done ending-wise. Is there another ending if I defeat Unlimited Gabriel? The true ending is without the limiter. Interesting. So there is another ending. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like test your might against Unlimited Gabriel. Okay, cool. Well, I got something else to shoot for then. So next time we stream, I will do my best to try to go through the Maze of Tribulations. We'll try to finish that up, and then we'll try to go after Unlimited Gabriel, I guess. Or Limitless Gabriel. There's more dialogue with Unlimited Gabriel before and after the fight. Interesting, interesting. I did not know that. Okay, cool. Then this is just the base ending for the game, and in another stream or two, we will end up finishing it. I don't know if it'll take one stream or two to get to that point. I might farm a bit off stream. I know I need to be somewhere around level 200 for Gabriel. Beyond that, though, I don't really have a lot of other information. But I will do my best to get my notes up and running. I'm already halfway through Maze of Tribulations for my notes. I'll finish the other half. Probably do a bit of farming, work on some gear. I don't know if I'll throw factors on everybody's gear. I don't know if I'll need to or not. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, good soundtrack, good combat, interesting environments. Really, really good for a game from the 90s. I'm born to fight, but then, well, actually, you see. Yeah, I know that when he hits his phase 2, he takes his, like, whatever limiter off, and he starts moving super quick and starts hitting super hard, and he's, like, permanent Angel Feather plus. I know he starts off the fight in that manner, and it just gets worse from there. But, I don't know. At this point, I didn't... Based off of the difficulty that I'm playing on, it didn't seem like there was much going on in terms of that fight. I definitely got way too overpowered for my gear and for my level in order to fight him. But I was aiming to get my characters up and running to the point where I could go into the post-game dungeon. So I'll probably be better prepared for that than I would for this. And I'm sure there's plenty of instances where I will just absolutely get destroyed. I still have to deal with some of the raid fights. I did try one of the raid fights early, much to my immediate dismay, and the status ailments is a major problem. I don't know how to get around the vast majority of those outside of just waiting to get condition cured or something. I don't know if there's a, like, Star Ocean equivalent of a ribbon or anything along those lines. But we'll find out. We will find out. Use a battle item making you immune? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Ruff? Been a long time, man. Hope you've been doing alright. Caught me right at the end of Star Ocean, getting towards the end of stream. But enjoy your lurk for as long as it lasts. Probably not a whole lot longer. What's next, Mr. Oni? Well, the next time I stream this next week, we'll be doing post-game shit. For now, the stream's going to probably end pretty soon. Not too long from now. As it turns out, though, I still have more shit to stream for the rest of the week. Today's only the first day I've been streaming. For the rest of the week, tomorrow we'll be going through New Game Plus of Demon Souls. On Thursday, we'll be doing more New Game Plus with Liza P. I'm trying to get my final 2 achievements for that game, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Man, how can everyone be late?
I don't know. They don't have watches?
I hope I didn't come here on the wrong day or anything. I'm pretty sure it was today, though. You're late, guys.
Sorry, Claude. We all ran into each other earlier, so we kind of started talking and, well, you know.
I feel like this epilogue scene is independent of who you chose as your romantic partner. Because it feels like Rena should have been here with him waiting. It feels like this is like something that was made regardless of whatever your relationship choices are.
What, you didn't even miss me? Oh, that's not fair.
But it's sure been a long time, hasn't it? Now that I think about it, it seems like ages.
Sure does. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Come on, let's go back to my house. We've got a ton to talk about.
Mare? Uh-oh. Zoom in. Zoom. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. Okay. Cool. Thought I was about to miss some shit. I was like, oh god, zoom in! Read the text! God damn. Let's see here. Completion data. Let's see. Save completion data to carry over to certain information when starting a second playthrough of the game. The following features have now been unlocked: the EX dungeon, the Maze of Tribulations, the Endings collection. Ah, I see, and the Voice collection. The Ending collection allows any acquired endings to be viewed. There are a total of, wow, you were not fucking kidding earlier. 99 different fucking endings. Jesus Christ. The voice collection allows you to listen to voice clips from the party members and the 10 wise men. Only the voices of those characters who were in the party until the end of the game will be unlocked. Okay, cool. So there is a reason for me to do both of them entirely. I mean, that was my plan, but I guess I can throw the save data here. Level 122 as Claude. Game complete. Cool. Is there any way to show that it was complete? Question mark. I don't know if it has any special indicate. Oh, there's a star next to it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A little tiny star next to the time. All right, cool. Uh, close, clear, save. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Okay. So the next time we come back, I will fire up the save and we will take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me for today. Let's see if I can't find somebody to send y'all off to. Ads in 5 minutes? Not on my watch. No more ads today. Thank you very much. No more ads today. I appreciate it, Complex. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate all of your commentary and informatia. Let's see who I can find. Who's playing the stuff? Who's doing the games? Who's doing the thing? Oh god. Let's see here. I've so many choices yet so little time. Ba-da-da-da. See a Star soundtrack, man. It's always a good time. Anyway, like I mentioned before, today I've been Star Ocean. Tomorrow's going to be Demon Souls. We'll do some. Yep, the game goes up as high as 250. Tomorrow is going to be New Game Plus through Demon Souls. We're going to cruise through and get some bosses. I don't need to worry about NPC questlines or any of that other fuckery. So we're just going to head straight on through and do the do. As for the rest, Thursday is going to be more Liza P. We're in New Game Plus, heading towards the downloadable content. I have 2 more achievements left to pick up. Technically 3 records and 1 weapon. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. We'll be cruising right along. Friday, because it's Halloween, I will be attempting my blind ass to play fucking Dead Space, the remake of Dead Space. So come on by to watch the horror as you watch some blind idiot try to play a really dark game with a lot of really fucked up monsters in it and fail miserably. I'm sure it'll be a great time for those sadists like Grapes and all of the women that come into my chat that heckle the shit out of me. Fucking Saturday, we'll have, similar to Star Ocean, it will be an RPG finale. We'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'll be finishing the story for that and then attempting to go into the final deep dungeony, like post-game dungeon, and fuck around and find out down there. We're going to be riding the little bus, and if you know what that reference means, you know. Shout outs to, I guess, Final Fantasy 14 players out there who know what a little bus means. In the meantime, however, it looks like I'm gonna go send y'all off to Uni. Looks like Uni's playing RE. I can't remember if they're playing. I think Uni's playing the original. It doesn't look like a remake, but I honestly can't tell because my eye is in such shit ass shape. But we're gonna go say hi to Uni. Anyway, raid message is gonna be in chat. If you are followed, there's a follow message. If you're a sub, there is sub message. The sub's a little bit closer to the bottom. If you want to help on out and go for the blind Oni raid, I will be back again tomorrow, like with the rest of the week at noon Eastern. I hope you had a good one. If you're still lurking out there and you're new, hey, may consider giving a follow if you stuck around for the whole time. I appreciate it either way for just hanging out in general. In the meantime, I will see you again soon. I hope you enjoyed today, and hopefully we'll see you again. Blind Oni raid, let's fucking go. All right, later, everybody. Have a good one.